Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How is everyone doing today? What is going on? Welcome on in, everybody. Who's excited for the dev stream? I'm excited. How you doing, Dalen? What's up, Echo? Good to see you, Douche Lord. Hello, Primal. What you up to today, PKA? Hey, Blex. Welcome back, Cardi. Hello, Scotty. Hello, Icicle. What's up, Valley? Good to see you as always. Hello, Judali. Vacant Duck, good to see you. Ace, good afternoon to you as well. Vorkanator, good morning to you. Still sleep, you just woke up, Blex? That's okay. You can't wait to see it? I can't wait either. Trickster, welcome on in. Norang, how you doing today? Good to see you, Max. When's the stream start? Devstream starts in about an hour. But before we get going, you know what we gotta do. We gotta do some dailies while we're waiting for the dev stream here. Okay, we got room for one. If anybody wants to join us, we are doing Steel Meridian dailies first here. Hey, Jolly, good to see you again as always. CYNKM, I don't know how to pronounce that, but hi, CY. Welcome in. How you doing? Howdy, Blue. Good to see you again as always. Last few were gonna be a pain. Oh no, Waste. Good on you. I believe in you. What about you? No, Blind Puma. We don't like you. Joking. I'm joking. Hey, Tal. Welcome back. Dark Knight. How you doing? Abs. Can we still get drops with Devstream while watching me? You can watch the, if you open up the Devstream and if you have like a browser that lets you mute tabs, if you open it up in another tab, you should get the drop. But of course, you can absolutely go watch, you know, that, grab your drop, and then come on back if you want to. Any tips for Queller? I don't remember. Tried your photon star, proton, neutron star, I assume you mean? Nash Belden, you're obsessed? Hell yeah, love that. Welcome in, Chrysalis. How you doing? It's pronounced Sin. Oh, thank you very much. I've just, you know, dyslexia. Brain don't work good sometimes. Okay, we got room for one more for Steel Meridian dailies if everybody wants to join us. Sennheiser Momentum 4. Oh, I have heard the Sennheiser Momentum 4 is really, really solid, douche. I have heard that that's a solid headset. Tal, is it the same as on Twitch? You want to let me know what your in-game name is there? Rakuro? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. 2 L's. Ah, you like to yell at people, I see. I sees. Well, this is gonna be rough. We got double excavation and a survival, so let's get this show on the road, shall we? Try to get these all banged out before the dev stream. Exerdius Raven with multi-shot maximum ammo capacity. Ooh, that's pretty tasty, Dark Knight. You have one question. Why? Great question. Next question, please. Great question. Next question. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the Sennheiser Momentum 4. Douche Lord. Wait, I'm God? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I am Zenos. I am but wee ape. When LR5? Oh god, what is it now? 5 months, 24 days? Many reviews today, but you're a bit hesitant since it so long they released. A new version might come out soon. I think the ones that I have are kind of the new version of them. When does the dev stream start? Dev stream starts in about 50 minutes. Ooh, candy. 2 p.m. Eastern time. Why is my frames doing something weird? Oh? How would you make a Vauban tank? What is going on here? Oh? Video game? Hello? Video game? Make Vauban a tank? I do have a shield tank Vauban out on the channel already. Gabriel? It is, using pillage. And that's how I've been playing that build. But I also have a health tank Vauban that's gonna be out in my video. When I get a little bit of time this weekend, I plan on getting that video done, or I hope to get that video done. And if someone would be kind enough to type exclamation point Varbin for me, that would be very generous. Thank you, Icicle.
Life support
And let me grab that and bring that over to you on the YouTube there, Gabriel. Or Gabriel, I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. I might just go for it. Like you're gonna use it a lot anyway. Yeah, the one that I have, always with wireless headphones, the big problem is latency. Right? There's always a little bit of latency to that stuff. So just gotta keep in mind latency times on wireless headphones. Like these ones have a special mode that's for gaming and for sort of lower audio latency. And it's perfectly great. But just keep in mind, you might want to look up to see what the latency time is on wireless headphones, because especially for gaming, that can be, you know, audio cues are incredibly important in gaming. So you might just want to like keep an eye out for that. I did not mean to activate my scan. Whoops. Well, I suppose we know that there's none around this area. Hey, Iron, how you doing today? Excited for the dev stream? I know I am. I can't wait. How you doing, Sleepy Benny? Welcome on back. Good to see you again. Ran wired headphones for the first time 5 months back. Haven't used wireless since. Yeah, so especially just like I really like wireless headphones for gaming. I don't like being attached if I'm able to. But it is definitely one of those things of like, you need to like get a headphone that has really low latency for gaming stuff. Hey, Unvalid, how you doing today? You just use speaker for gaming? Yeah, and then like, again, speakers are also very good. Use whatever works best for you. Not just using them for gaming, you're gonna use them for travel and commuting? Yeah, so if you gotta, also for travel and commuting, then good choice. You doing well? Good to hear. What do you do if you need a bunch of cryotic for Vobin? I would highly recommend Heracron on Pluto. The reason why Heracron on Pluto is a good spot is because on the C rotation you can get Axie relics. So it's excellent for being able to farm Axie relics as well at the same time as farming cryotic. But as always, what you should do is take a look at sort of the different excavation missions, see if there's any loot that you need from those excavation missions, and like if there's any specific items of interest. Sleepy Ben, you're on a 5-stream streak. Heck yeah! Hi, Mila. How you doing? Do we know if it's only 3? Do we know if it's going to be more? I doubt that there's going to be more. I would assume that there's only going to be 3. But I don't actually have any information if there's going to be more. And if I did... What's an NDA? STS2, Slay the Spire 2? Yeah, I'm really excited for that one. You have Arctis Pro Wireless used for gaming? Oh, yeah, that's what I used to use until they broke and then I switched to something else. Can you join for the next run? You need Ember Blueprint? We're probably not going to be doing relics until quite a while later. We're not doing relics at the moment, Black Shadow, but if I have any of those relics that aren't the Vanguard relics, because we'll be running Vanguard relics tomorrow for the birthdays. Funny times. How many do we have here? 1, 6. Okay, so we're missing potentially 1 here. Hope they tease the next Prime, which you assume will be Cyanax. Yeah, I'm assuming it'll be Cyanax as well, but we'll see when. Do you do it on the Steel Path or is it unnecessary pain? Yeah, you don't need to do it on the Steel Path. No, you don't need to do it on the Steel Path. Fully Shadowgrapher. We know that the Shadowgrapher is coming with a new game mode. We know that Fully will be a part of the patch as well. We know Coda Bubonico, Coda Kuva Ghoulsaw, Coda Bubonico, Coda Ghoulsaw, and Tenant Quanta are the 3 new adversary weapons, and then assumably whatever our next Prime Warframe will be, we'll find out in the dev stream as well. Oh yeah, and the Requiem Relic rework, of course, that too. Just waiting for the dev stream. Yeah, we're just getting our dailies done, getting our rep dailies done, and then we're gonna be doing the hanging out there. Your neurons lit up when you heard Coda Bubonico. Yeah, I've got a funny build with the Coda Bubonico coming, with Uriel. Because funny thing with Uriel, you can use the alt fire weapons in his first ability. And the Coda Bubonico has a barrage in the alt fire. So Uriel is now going to become a carpet bomber. It's actually a really cool little combo. Is melee Korean multiplicative? Yes, that's why it says X25. Melee Korean is incredible. Very, very strong, very, very fun. Why is it saying that there's two over there? Hey, Bullstripe, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. New plane unlocked, B-52 bomber. Yep. Krusty, how you doing today? I would like to think that it's more of what's the one called? The Angel of Death. Hey, Krusty, how you doing today? What's my MR? I'm LR5. Well, LR4. I keep pushing back the LR5 test for jokes. Curious why the comments are off? I assume you mean on TikTok. I turned off the comments on TikTok after a few changes on the platform. TikTok also does not support Canadian creators in any way, shape, or form. I don't earn any money from anything I do on TikTok. So with the changes that they made to the platform and to their terms of service and to privacy stuff, I no longer want to support that platform in that way. That's the reason. It's just because, like, you know, they don't support me in any way, and they made it continuously worse for people and worse for privacy, so I have run out of reasons for continuing to use that. TikTok sounds cringe. TikTok is cringe, you're right. Does Persistence work on Nidus? Yes, but he doesn't get enough healing from his stuff to go real crazy on it. So you do need to find another source of healing, like a companion with Hunter Recovery or, you know, helmets, anything like that. Lyrics, welcome, hello. I love the YouTube content, builds and advice provided. Hope the year's been going well. The year has been going well, and welcome on in. L1 Vid, how you doing today? What you doing? Revealing the next Prime today. That's what I assume is going to be happening today. I assume we'll be finding out what the next Prime is, but obviously I don't have any private information, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Because... Bop! It's my favorite button on my Steam Deck, by the way. More of a Hildren thing? Nah. And, Fox, the dev stream starts in about 40 minutes. I do have two of them. For our Apple people. Give the boy a treat. Uh-oh, Max, you got two treatums waiting for you once I'm done here. Okay, where the hell's Extract? Let me go park at Extract so I can get these treats for the boy. I saw it earlier, but I'm going to assume Echo's at it because Echo's usually the one who's actually organized here. Nope, Echo's not there. Echo, you betrayed me. Cardi's there. Cardi's the organized one. I'm joking. Echo, of course. You've never betrayed me. You're wonderful. Hey, Nameless Nate. How you doing today? Okay, let me get the boy his treatum. You're debating on binding your 2 to your scroll wheel for no other reason other than spamming sites 2 and Sarens 2? You know what? That's totally reasonable. Don't forget, I think that you can set, like, it as an alternative, right? So you can still use the 2, or you can use the, wheel, right? It doesn't need to be one or the other, I don't think.
When you are ready, go to extract.
Hey, Rainy, how you doing today?
Another job well
What you up to?
executed.
Also, just as a reminder, everyone, tomorrow we will be doing a little bit something special. We got my birthday stream tomorrow. So we'll be doing some giveaways, few little things, special discount code for Advanced GG. Yes. Yes. How'd you get a new mod? I don't know. That's a great question. It's Livid, by the way. Love my shorts. Ah, I see. That makes much more sense. I thought it was level 1 vid or L1 vid, but Livid makes much more sense. You helmets off sites for? I do know a lot of people who helmets off sites for, yeah. Happy birthday tomorrow for you. Thank you very much, Bullstripe. How old is Mr. Zenos? I am 35 now. Technically, my birthday was on Wednesday, but I was busy doing a community thing with some of the staff of DE. So I was, you know, doing other thing on my birthday. So we're doing the actual birthday stream on Saturday. Crossplay? Yeah, I play exclusively crossplay. I can't leave poor Tenno alone. I gotta have everybody come play with me. Of course I do crossplay. I want all my friendos to be able to come play with me. Happy late birthday. Thank you very much, Judolly. Okay, because we are on a bit of a time crunch here, getting the excavation stuff going as quickly as possible is always going to be a good thing here. You meant for platforms I play? No, I only play on PC, but I do cross play with, you know, anyone who's on whatever platform. People can come play with me. I don't care. I'm blinded by the light. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. I wonder if you can set the speed of your scroll wheel to absolute insane speed so you can just cast bolt 30 times a second. I bet the game won't allow you to do that. I bet the game has like an internal thing that stops you from being able to do so much. Bloody Eye, welcome on in, and Monkey Science, how you doing today? When's the dev stream from now? About 40 minutes. 2 p.m. Eastern. There's a 0.2 cooldown for Molt. Probably something like that, yeah. I don't know if it's like a 0.2, I just don't remember what the actual seconds are, but like there's definitely an internal cooldown for stuff like that. Does my wrist hurt while I'm playing while standing? No, not at all. Because most of the weight's on my shoulders and it's at that sort of right level. So it's not that bad on my wrist. It's more like just for shoulder posture stuff. Like I gotta stand properly. It means you can cast it 60 times a second? No, that means that you can cast it. Yes, no. Well, yeah. 10 times a second? 10 times a second. I'm good at math. I know how math works. No, I don't. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm definitely someone who rides on the shoulders of giants. People like Ken and Ignis T and all of those, they figure out the actual math in Warframe and I just use it. I know what I'm about. I'm good at taking data and making something with it. I'm not good at finding out the data. Will the checks be saved for after dev stream? Yeah, I'll take a look at everything after the dev stream. I usually don't close my my game client. Usually don't, but it also we might have to restart. So if you want to be safe, wait until afterwards. Ooh, another candy. Hey. You're good at finding obscure bugs? Yeah, it's always fun when I find weird things in the game. I'm like, how do I describe this to you? Twitch drops on for the dev stream. The dev stream drop, or the drops for dev streams is only for watching the main dev stream. So you can open it up in a separate browser window and mute the tab, but set the volume of the tab to, you know, so that the platform recognizes that you're watching. And then you can still watch here, or alternatively just go there, watch for the drops, and then come on back when the drops are done. I'm perfectly chill with either direction. What are the rewards? It's a grab bag of of the different combined Archon shards. So green, blue, or green, purple, and orange. I don't know. Yeah, is it one each icicle? I didn't really take a look at the specifics of the drop this week. Talforge, didn't they say? I don't really know the specifics of the drop, so I could be wrong. I don't know if it's Talforge or not, but I'm sure that somebody can go check on the forums to double check for us. And I'm also certain that they will say during the dev stream as well. All right, let's see where we're at. 178, perfect. Good chair recommendation. You're needing a new one for work. I mean, it depends on your budget always. If you're doing like just work stuff, Herman Miller chairs are really good, but also really expensive. So, you know, it's one of those things like, that, but I've got a Secret Labs Titan Evo, and it's, at least for me, really, really good. Yeah. Camping might be up on Twitch as well. Yeah, probably.
This excavator is fully
Probably there.
Additional fuel cells will be used.
6 of it. You learned animation cancel now? You're addicted? Oh yeah, it's great. The slam animation cancel with the rolls. Yes. Yes, drops are on the Devstream. If you want to like hang out here with me, just open it up in another tab and mute the tab, or just go grab your drops and then come on back afterwards. You lost this Twitch streak again? Oh, that's fucking stupid.
Extraction available. You may leave now.
Roll grab is so smooth and great. Yeah, roll grab is pretty useful. You work cybersecurity, so long days? Yeah, I would definitely say like get something that's like made for posture and ergonomics then. Like Herman Miller chairs are fantastic if you can afford them, but they're very expensive. I've got a Titan Evo and it's quite comfortable. Yeah. Or you can watch you on the laptop and DE on your phone. That too. Yeah. And you get orange, you're gonna lose it? Ooh, orange is good though. I like orange. Orange shards are tasty. They taste like creamsicle. Mmm, teamsicle, creamsicle. Mmm. You need more perps? We always need more perps. Miller chairs are a good investment. No, they're definitely worth it. The Herman Miller chair, I had a Herman Miller chair before, but the problem is I've got a bit of an odd body type where I've got a taller torso and shorter legs. So I need a different type of chair than what the Herman Miller chair that I had before offered me, just because I sit a little bit higher than most people do. So, but I need like, you know, just ergonomics and stuff like that. Creamsicle tastes like orange, or does the orange taste like creamsicle? Yes. Yep. Exactly, Ace. Yep. For some reason, you still see Wukong players trying to slam. Is there some trick you're missing with them? I mean, Slam Kong still works, right? Like, you can still do Slam Kong, but it's not as good as it used to be. Obviously. These are the changes to slams and all that jazz. You just got Gath and Citrine finally? Ooh, both very good frames. Both very good frames. Oh God, nerds. Do I have a Degath build video out? No, I've had some health complications this past couple of months, so I've had to kind of put the long format videos on hold while I've been getting those sorted out. I've got a Degath video, an Oberon video, a Wukong video, a Vauban video, all in the works right now. So once I sort of get my health a little bit more sorted out, I'll be getting back to more long format content. Bishop. It's just gonna be taking a little bit of time situation. So once I'm in a better health place, you will see a lot more long format videos coming out. I plan on trying to do 1 or 2 long format videos a week going forward, is sort of the goal. Hey, Dark Borealis, been a long time. Hey, Vi Matt, how you doing? Oh, candy. Oh, no, candy. No, candy. Candy, no.
An artifact has been located.
Candy, no.
Proceed to the dig site.
Hiya. Hold on, there is something up there. But where is it? Up further from here? Where the hell? What? How do you get to this?
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Hold on, how do you get to that? There's like one in there. It's like right... Yeah, what? Huh? Hold on.
This excavator is fully powered.
Can I shelter some ribbons? No, I can't.
To restore
I'm fully maxed out on ribbons. Hey, there's a sculpture here. Oh, there's a hole right there. Oh, I see. There it is. There we go.
the scanner has
Particular reason you do Steel Meridian Syndicate missions? Yeah, so I do Steel Meridian Syndicate and Cephalon Pseudo Syndicate missions so that I can run 4 syndicates at a time. What that allows me to do is all these candies that we're getting are by candies I mean these things inside of the missions, the medallions, the Defender insignia that you can see there.
keep it powered and protected.
These are outside of your daily reputation maximum. So what I do is I gather a ton of them up before a new Prime Access comes out. And then when the new Prime Access comes out, I turn in all these tokens and we turn that reputation into relic packs. So the moment that a new Prime Access comes out, I have hundreds of relics for the new items that come out with the new Prime Access. So this is just a way for me to something fun to do every day and sort of work towards a long-term goal.
Cells will be used to restore its shield.
And it's just sort of a nice and relaxing way to get our day started in stream. So it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. No, this is not the Secret Grove area. Time has come.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
You guys, Spandy, had a candy spawn on the floor? Yeah, that does happen occasionally. Where, like, things will just randomly spawn. Someone protect C! Someone protect C! What are you doing? Good. Someone got to it. Nope, someone didn't get to it.
Excavator
That's a report. All right, which one of you was in charge of C? You're bad, damn it, Ace.
artifact has been located.
What the hell?
Proceed to the dig site.
It's me, I answer to the Lord. Where are we at here? 7. Hey, Wonder, how you doing today? You based your code of Catalyst off your build and was wondering if Prime Fulmination works on the Great Grenade Explosions. To my knowledge, it does. But that's a very good wiki question there, Rondo. I just can't remember off the top of my head.
Deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
There is a time command on Discord so that it tells you the time in, like, relative to your time zone.
This excavator is
But I do not remember what it is.
cells will be used to restore its shield.
For reference, it is 1:34 Eastern Time, and Devstream starts at 2 Eastern Time.
Excavator is fully powered.
Delta's Lost, welcome on in, thanks for the follow.
Restore its shields.
Your videos make you want to try a ton of Warframes, you've been having a ton of fun with the games, thank you, more than happy to. I hope you're having a good day.
Protect the unit while it extracts.
Hey Julie, how you doing? What was the first Warframe that I built? Oh lord, that was so long ago, I can't remember. Migaka, how you doing? Welcome in, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. We are missing a candy. Opinions on Null Star Mag? I think that could probably work. I don't know, like, what's sort of the goal with Null Star Mag? Are you doing it for, like, the damage output? Or just, like, survivability and damage? I mean, theoretically, it should be really good because it's damage resistance, and then also she regenerates her own shields through either polarize or crush with its augment. So the 75% damage reduction would be very good for her. So, like, certainly not a bad choice. Your eyes want rest, but you want to clem during the stream? Well, don't worry, the stream will be starting soon. And then you can clem. Null Star's Excalibur goes dumb, makes Radial Javelin do usable damage. Yeah, but you're also not using Radial Javelin for damage, typically. Using Radial Javelin for its augment Furious Javelin to give you multiplicative damage for your Exalted Blade. Typically speaking. Also, Null Stars wouldn't do anything for Javelin? Null Stars doesn't do anything for Javelin? Unless there's something that I'm missing. I mean, Furious Javelin would give Null Stars damage, I think, because it's, actually, I don't know if it counts as a universal weapon mod. So I don't think so. Now that I've said that, I don't think it counts as a universal weapon buff. Hey, Lotus, how you doing? It's a melee multiplier. You don't think it's universal? Yeah, I think it's for a melee. It's for the Exalted Blade. It's for all melee damage, to my recollection. What's my favorite shotgun? Strun or Sobek or Comb. Somewhere between those. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head. No, Cedo? I mean, I do love the Cedo. Need recommendations for your friend that isn't Hildren, as wonderful as she is? Honestly, Neja and Wukong are both fantastic frames and are also both dojo frames. They are great early game frames. Another excellent choice would be Judali. Yeah, Rhino, obviously, but Rhino's kind of boring, so, like, you know, 6 one, half dozen another. Zephyr's a little bit complex, so I don't know if I would tell Zephyr for a new player. You know? What gun is there for you? I don't know. What kind of gun are you looking for? Hey, Wesky, how you doing today? Please. He did not say Tigress and Karnan. Well, it's the duplex firing mode I'm not a big fan of. She's amazing? Yeah, Varuna's great. Okay, we got room, your mid-excavation, no worries. We got room for one for Cephalon Suda, if anybody wants to join. Did I ever figure out anything for the Aliak? Nah, I haven't quite figured out that weapon. I don't know why people say it's good. I haven't been able to figure out, but I'm certain that there's just like something that I'm missing in the combination. You think Neja's the way to go? Neja's great, yeah. Yeah. Blast and a Tingle. That narrows things down so not. You don't care what type? Bull Stripe, what's your in-game name? It's multi-gun co? Yeah, but even with the multi-gun co, like, it just doesn't do the damage that everyone wants to. Is my Inros build up to date? I mean, outside of, like, putting persistence on it, yeah. Yeah. When's the next major update again? Sometime in March. We find out the exact date tonight in like 40 minutes, 20 minutes. Sabo. Hi, May. You're calling 16th of March? Is that a Wednesday? Nope, it's not gonna be the 16th. It's my money is on the 11th or the 18th. They always release patches on Wednesdays. Just use Haro for the weapon and call it a day. Honestly, you're not wrong. Haro is really, really good. You want some headshots? Archoplasma or Bass Assist? Wonder. They can land headshots, but they don't like get headshot multipliers, but they can land headshots and they do a ton of damage. Archoplasma for headshots? Yeah, it lands headshots. I use it all the time. Anytime that I've got a ribbon challenge for landing headshots, especially during an aim glide, I just bring the Arcoplasmor. Yeah. You're gonna send it on March 4th? You know what? I appreciate the the enthusiasm for that early of a patch. Hey Lat, how you doing? Latrius? Hey Snuggles, what you up to today? Hard to miss a headshot when it's so big? Yeah. But they do proc headshot items via Deadhead? Yeah, so they do proc headshot items via Deadhead, yeah. But they don't get like a headshot multiplier baseline like other weapons do, if I remember correctly. Max range Soulgate augment build on Wiz today. It's a ton of fun. And if you want to see a build for that, you can, well, it's not a max range, but if you want to see a build to at least get you started for inspiration, you can type !Wisp. Saw a singular person doing 90% of the damage by DE. Your daddy, I'm MR1 for some reason. Huh? Just came from that video? Cool. It's very good. It's a very, very fun one.
The reactor is going into stasis.
Did I miss anybody there?
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Got your hands on Sarah and finally understood why people like her and why you dislike her? Yeah, I just have not huge things there. Can you put Prime Fulmination on the Tenant Plinks? I think so, but also I hate the Tenant Plinks with a fiery burning fashion.
Fuel cell reinsertion. When the reactor is restarted, this
Huge J-Chan! Hey bud, how's it going? How do people make the hate usable? You tried everything and it doesn't do any damage for me? Usually with the Incarnate. And if you want to see my build for the hate, you can type !Hate.
to your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Tenant feels very off for you. Then try the Bass Assist. I like the Bass Assist more than the Arcoplasmor personally. What's the best frame for survivability? I mean, depends. Do you want to be like literally invincible or do you want to have to like play for your survivability tiny? Because that's two very different answers. But also you might be in an ad break right now, so I'll ask you again after. Your friend's trying to get into Warframe after starting a while ago. Says he couldn't have a Warframe account associated with his Steam, but when you tried to make it, it said his Steam was already linked to a different account. You gotta tell him to message Warframe support. You might be missing something for it. Yeah, so it's got multiplicative damage from Gunko. So make sure that you're putting whatchamacallit, galvanized aptitude on it, and that will really drastically boost up your damage. And yes, I do have a build for the Envoy. It's right there. Thank you very much, Tal, for getting the nice bot to summon it there for them. Lord Vondak, how you doing today? Okay. Welcome on in. What you up to? Bets Rayra? Sorry, I'm dyslexic, so my brain don't work good. But thanks for the follow. I knew there was one hiding. I knew it. Oops. Can't blame that one on the keyboard. That was just my fat finger. Whee! 16 minutes! Do I watch any other content creators for build ideas? I specifically don't, actually, Big Bishop. Because for me, if I'm just using other creators for build ideas, then it feels like I'm stealing from them, and I'm not okay with that. So I don't watch, if I'm working on a build, I only watch a content creator if I need clarification on how something functions. If I'm uncertain about something, I'll go to like Ken or Brozyme or Flo or Kai to double check the information. Just to like double check my understanding, but I do not go to them at all for build stuff because I don't want to accidentally take their ideas and try to claim them as my own. To me, that's not an okay thing for me to do. So I always work on builds basically in a vacuum with chat. That's it. Capator. Tenant Envoy with energized munitions is the best thing. Tenant Envoy is great. Tenant Envoy is wild. It's very good. Yeah, Cool Kid does do some really good stuff with that stuff as well, yeah. But I'll usually like go to the wiki for like that information. I only ever go check out creators, like my friends, my sort of co-workers, for lack of a better term, if I need to double check my understanding on something. Right, so if it's something that's like, I'm uncertain if this weapon does what I think it does, I just go double check and be like, oh, Flo's done a video going over all the Bibonico. Okay, so Flo, you know, and things like that. And just, and you know, the thing is that in Warframe, we're all gonna end up with the same build eventually, because there's really only about 4 builds in the game when you get to the late game, because of efficiency with stuff. So I always will, you know, we'll always end up with similar builds to each other, just because that's how building crafting works in Warframe. But it's never purposely done. Because I specifically, you know, I don't like people taking my content and trying to pass it off as their own, so why would I do that to my friends, right? And that's kind of my logic behind it. I never want to be putting my friends in the position where they feel like they need to message me being like, hey bro, did you steal my stuff? And I'm like, so. Which has happened before, where someone was like, hey, did you by chance like take this idea from me? And it was like, no, it was on this VOD. You can see that I was working on the build. I'm sorry for any confusion there. Yeah. Is there a sniper option? Sporthrix is really good. Oh, the Vidaria is my favorite sniper rifle. The Vectis, that's not a sniper rifle, that's a shotgun. Come on, Ace, you gotta be consistent with the meme. If only we had primary irradiate, for real. For real. What advanced flavor? I love like limes abs. So I really like the key lime pie flavor, and I really like the lemonade stuff. But also abs, if you're thinking of picking up something from Advanced GG, you might want to wait until tomorrow, because as a part of my birthday, Advanced GG is giving everyone a little bit of an extra special discount on their website. So if you're thinking about picking it up, you might want to wait till tomorrow. But you didn't hear it from me, all right? Save yourself a little bit of money, you know? Because every frame's down to 4 specific builds? Yeah, precisely. We're gonna end up having similar builds. And like, that's just the reality of it, you know? Primary debilitate, work on the Cedo? Yeah, but if you need to use the alt fire first, because the primary fire has so low, right? Has such low status chance.
Excellent work, Tenno.
How long have I been playing the game? Since 2018. I've been playing Warframe since 2018, and I've been a full-time Warframe creator for the past 2 years. And Nova Rian 1999, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You love Labo specifically because his build path is so weird? Yeah, and like that's the fun thing, right? Is getting like build diversity and weirdness. Okay, let's get the spy reel done real quick, because I'm going to take a quick little 5-minute break before the dev stream starts to feed the cat and all that jazz. And that should pair well with Meg and Breed Surge? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yep. Hey, Fatality, how you doing today? Levy, welcome back. You finally put Lavos Prime together and you have no clue how to build them apart from Valiant's formation? I've got a few shorts on the channel, Levy. Lavos. So, I might have to break this up into 2 messages. I do have to break this up into 2 messages.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive
Okay, there's the first 2 builds, and then there's the 3rd build there for you, Levy. You used to put your build in the comment section? Yeah, I've really grown as a creator over the years. Over the year. You don't have the augment for the Sporthrix? Go with the Vectis then. Or not the Vectis, sorry. The Vidaria. It's a very fun sniper rifle. I really like the Vidaria. Was bricking your Xbox? Yeah, there's a reason why I had to make that bug report. I reported that bug and being like, hey, I don't think this is supposed to work how it works. And they were just like, huh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Huh. Hey, Void Lavos, welcome back. NYNEWF. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. The Sports Race Augments is in Nightwave right now. I don't know if it's in Nightwave off the top of my head. I haven't taken a look. But that's a good call, Levy. Excellent call. Check the Wonder. Check the Nightwave store. It's about to start. Yep. Okay, let's speed run this, y'all. I need to take a quick little break before we get started here to feed the cat. Yeah, they usually start a little bit early for like setup time and warm up time and all that jazz. Just like how I start my stream a little bit early too. Sporthrix mod is in rotation this week. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Very easy to get your hands on then. Grinding Solaris rep is painful. I would recommend mining for Solaris rep. Venado Prime is Caliban's Scythe, yes. And it's very good. If you want to build for that, you can type !Venado. Okay, squad, I am going to, just because I do need to feed the cat, I'm going to just park myself at Extract. You all finish the mission, and then we'll be back for the dev stream when I'm back from this quick break here. So I'm gonna run an ad break now so that we don't get the ad break later. So everybody sit tight. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to triple. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be right back, and we'll be watching the dev stream when we're back from this ad break. I'm just gonna feed the cat. Mods, keep an eye on the chat for me, please, and see you in a minute. Hello. We're gonna stay for the dev stream. Okay. I will see you all later. And let's grab ye old dev stream. Oh, we got a few minutes here. Perfect. We got a few minutes here. Okay, while we're waiting, let's when's dev stream starting? Like right now. Hassal, thank you very much for the 5 months prime. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My stepmother told me to expect something in the mail, so I'm finding out what this is. A gift of some variety. No. I'll check that in a bit. But shipping's 26. Yeah, wait until tomorrow. There's gonna be a special discount on there. What this is? What did you send me? A box inside of a bag, inside of a box. Your friend made you cry? Oh. Ooh, it's an owl. That's very kind. Very thoughtful. Ooh, wonderful. That's very nice. I'll check those out later. You sent me some towels. High quality towels. Always useful. Blex, let's take a quick look at your Neja fashion. Ooh, I really like that. Good choice of the smoking body ephemera there too. Ooh, I love that. Your Neja build here, Blex. Hey, Rexy, welcome back. Pyrotechnics. So I like to run one less than this, like 1 pip less. Fleeting expertise is very good to have multiples of because then you can manipulate durations quite well. So I would always have like extras of these, and I like to run this a little bit lower. Otherwise, the rest of your build here looks really good. Yeah, nothing to say. I would probably say a little bit more strength would do you well, and you probably don't need circumvent here. You might want to go energized, but this is I mean, circumvent is perfectly fine for getting yourself some extra stuff. Doing a full stream? Yeah, we're doing a full stream too. For your Vauban here, Molt Augmented, Circumvent again. Pillage over the 4. Hey, isn't this like basically my build that I had up on the channel just a little while back? Looks very similar at least. I think I run a little bit less. Yeah, I don't run Streamline, and I use Equilibrium Shards into somewhere else instead of this here. But yeah, looks good. Nothing to say here, Blex. Looks good. Just be a little bit careful about your survivability and you should be good. Just make sure you're using Pillage. Lilith, your Nyx. Ooh, that's really pretty, Lilith. Ooh, I love that. Okay, we're gonna go to the Devstream now. Devstream. Oh, that's creepy music. Wavelength, please. Whee! Constantly in my head, how you doing today? Welcome in. And I gotta go on this side. Any rewards for watching the dev stream today? Yes, it is Tau Forge shards, I believe. Oops. My camera is...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Devstream 193. We're getting close to 200. We're gonna get 200 this year. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, what's planned?
Pablo, what you got planned?
Yeah, it's good enough.
I don't want to reveal it just yet.
All right, keep your
But I've been
secrets.
in the lab, just kind of.
As you do. Welcome.
Prototyping.
Welcome to Devstream 197. Let's start with classic introductions, who we are on the couch. Let's start with the longest socks I've ever seen.
How long do you for the
those
drops? I
Star
don't know.
Wars?
Check.
No,
Just wait and listen.
It looked like a Death Star down there.
You do have to watch the
It's a
mainstream.
Victorian gentleman riding a penny farthing,
A penny fart.
getting attacked by a...
What'd you miss? Nothing yet. Just
Your
started.
first car? Yep.
Forbes
Yeah, at
50
least
over
I could
50.
ride a penny farthing.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to get up.
Damn. Okay, it's like that.
And your name is?
Jeff, hi.
You, sir?
Hi, I'm Steve. Hi.
Aw,
Farthings.
that was giving Pennywise, which is very
That
on
music
brand.
was very creepy. By
That
the
was
way.
very
What-
Pennywise.
That music
What
was
a
really
little
creepy.
Pennywise.
I guess we'll have to find out.
Indeed. I'm Megan. I'm your community director.
Rebecca Ford, creative director of Warframe.
And I'm Pablo, the design director on Warframe.
We
love Pablo!
So much more professional.
Except for the fact that I'm
We give
blocking
you the
Pablo's face.
opportunity to do it, and then
The team is also here.
As long as you set the volume of the other stream to at least 1% and mute the tab, not the stream, you should be
Sometimes it's
fine.
Unc.
I don't know if you're.
Sometimes it's Grandpa, sometimes it's Unc.
I was gonna say, it might be-
Depends how chat's feeling about me.
Chad can decide.
chat can decide. All right, a little bit of housekeeping. Twitch drop today is a Tauforge Archon Shard grab bag, but the other 3 colors of Topaz, Violet, and Emerald. So be linked, watching, get yourself a shard. And
We
then
do love
after the
shards.
Stream, of course, Gift of the Lotus, we're carb loading. It's your potatoes. We have the Orkin Reactor and Orkin Catalyst for you in game. How are we feeling? Second dev stream of the year. How do we feel?
I'm excited to have things to talk about.
Shards.
I'm there.
Lost to show. Lost to show.
Like, it's gonna be too
Excited to
long.
have
Yes,
things to talk about. I would hope so.
Guys, how you feeling over
I'm
there?
excited because I'm kind of coming in really blind to this one, so I'm kind of just looking forward to seeing what you're showing.
I'm excited. I want to
Yeah.
see the context of that creepy music.
I don't like that Steve
like
had a
that
bit
stuff.
of rehearsal time before.
I actually
the
got.
dev
I
started,
actually got a
though.
little
For the
rehearsal.
first time in 193 dev streams, Steve rehearsed.
Steve rehearsed,
Showed up
yeah.
early.
Showed up early and rehearsed.
How's the volume, everybody?
Yeah.
Really accurate.
We should have thrown him into the deep end.
Yeah.
Well, the first dev stream, some of our lovely animators gave us the gift of a meme GIF, and they've done it again this,
Oh, no.
this time.
This is all Elise.
Is this
Elise.
Elise?
Elise.
Jolly
Elise.
Ranchers? We all want
Oh,
more
it's too
Jolly
strong.
Ranchers.
Oh,
Huh?
if you know,
If you know, you know.
You know.
You know. Okay, I see. Yep.
Yeah.
I named this Rothski.
Brittany Rothski.
Rothski.
There you go.
Brittany Rothski.
This is him discovering love. He's like, is love for me? No, I don't think so.
I like that she wills these into being.
I
Like,
Well,
yeah,
everyone-
like the artist wanting to light it and put it in
Yeah.
the set.
We appreciate it.
Yeah.
We love a good laugh.
But looking at his teeth, it makes me wish he had fangs.
Oh, you missed that one.
It's too late.
man.
Missed that
I
one.
can't.
It's never too late.
Yeah.
It is too late.
he can get a
Pointy
grill.
ears was enough.
Unplayable.
Pointy ears.
Get a grill.
New cosmetic
There you go.
grills.
Yeah.
75 plat for a grill.
Honestly, if you can have custom shoes in Fortnite, we should have custom teeth in Warframe. We should still do the sclera customizing, like black sclera.
Okay.
Just like Roth.
put
Oh
it
my
on the
God.
list.
If
true.
Roth can
Good
have it, why
point.
can't we?
Good point. Good point.
Put it on the list. All right, let's hot fire rapid some housekeeping before we get into the real juicy bits of the stream. First, coming up very soon, next week on March 2nd, we're celebrating St. Patrick's Day as we do.
Hey!
And this is your opportunity to get the lucky Shamrock color palette in game.
It's a really
which
nice color palette.
You might want to be stocking up on your color palettes.
Ooh, more on that later.
Could be good
Breaking
for
news.
having color palettes in your arsenal here. But this will be launching next week on March 2nd. So if you're missing the Shamrock color palette, you're in luck. Jeff, can I get your best Irish accent?
No. no. My family's from Belfast too, but I'm not gonna do
Can you get your
then-
worst Irish accent?
it. You would if I did it.
Your birthday's St. Patrick's
Later,
Day?
we'll get
Happy
him
early
later,
birthday.
chat. Don't worry, we'll get him later. Okay, next, we need to talk TennoCon a little bit. But before we,
No.
it's okay.
It's too scary.
It is so scary.
That's what that scary
It's
music was.
TennoCon.
Exactly. Haunted by TennoCon pressure.
Yeah. Later today, hold on, Rue. Later today
shit,
at
we're
4
matching
p.m. Eastern.
Did we do it again?
Yeah, we matched again. Sorry.
You guys do match, and I wondered if
just
that was
realized why
intentional.
we're
You even
matching.
have beige in your shoe?
I know.
Guys.
God.
Meant to be. Later today at
Twinsies.
4 p.m. Eastern time is when TennoCon tickets go on sale, which is huge.
Is it really?
Yeah,
That is in 2 hours.
That is in 2 hours.
Just 2
TennoCon
hours.
2026
Just under 2
tickets
hours
go
from
on
now.
sale.
Yep.
Now, we do have some assets to show you, but I want to take a second because this is the first time we're showing the color branding for TennoCon.
Ooh.
This is actually a big moment.
It's a very colorful.
Is this a?
color-forward stream.
Yeah.
This is a moment. Go ahead,
Let's
Rue.
see it.
Why Reb looking like
Let's see.
Bayonetta?
Look at this.
Because
See
Reb
what-
is Bayonetta.
Oh.
Interesting.
And
Did anyone's tummy just get a little nervous? Get a little.
This might be the first time
So
some
very
of our dev
clearly
team has seen this,
sentient
'cause this was
themed.
all done on a different tool. So
Yes, I
it was
see.
on a Basecamp channel that not everyone on the one Slack
Oh,
has
I
access
see.
to.
Little
So
little secrets.
A world
Okay.
premiere indeed.
All right.
Ooh, what could it be?
I think I can see some hints in there.
No.
I'll keep my lips sealed.
No, moist, very nice. Obviously, July 10th and 11th is TennoCon 2026, but again, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, in less than 2 hours, we have tickets going on sale. So you're going to want to go to the Eventbrite. I believe you can do !TennoCon. Get yourself over to that site. Wait.
You need
for it to go live.
need to
Tickets
go.
do
If you're
very
wanting to go to
quickly,
TennoCon,
like that.
be
Very
on the
quickly. It is
website
a two-day
at 4
event. We do have
p.m.,
a
like
concert on the
early
Friday,
even.
And then Saturday is when
Trust
everything
me,
happens.
it
Soulframe
will
have a panel.
I
be
just realized
sold
we had an
out
accidental
super fucking quick.
TennoCon presentation similarity. Yep.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Yep.
I noticed
Oops.
that. Oops. Again. We did it again.
We
What?
did it again.
What? What are you
Sorry.
playing?
Continue. Continue.
All right, lips are sealed.
I'm not changing nothing.
I know you're not. I know you're not.
Okay, holy shit.
Lips are sealed. All right, moving
Just
right.
realized.
That's okay.
Yep.
Moving right along. We do have a couple things live right now in relation to TennoCon. Obviously, every year we have our cosplay contest, and we would love for you to participate in this cosplay contest. It's a big stage event
I
again
love
this year
cosplay
on that
contests.
Friday at the Canada Life Place. It's going to be huge. You can enter as a competitive competitor or non-competitive, even if you
You
don't
made
want
it
to
sound
come.
like it was violent.
I know.
Only one will survive.
Yeah, only one will come out
Revenant
living.
fight
cosplays
to the
is
death.
chance.
There you go. You can be competitive or non-competitive if you just want to show up and we can celebrate your incredible work that you've done on stage, make a big moment out of it. Definitely please head to the forums. You can submit. You can kind of, obviously you don't have to have your submissions done now, but as you can see, they close on Sunday 14th. So get your spot ready and let us know you're interested and we can get you all sorted out there. As well, we have a couple kind of contests
Nice,
that
Levy.
are happening. As you know, for TennoCon, we have our community art showcase. So we set up basically like a museum of art of
by the way,
your
if you go
art,
to
and we
TennoCon,
display
that's
it at
really cool.
TennoCon. We're doing it again this year. And
This is
the
really,
submissions
really
close
cool.
Friday,
The
June 5th,
art
so you
showcase
can
is
do
really nice.
Fan art. You can do physically printed. It'll be framed. It'll be displayed at TennoCon 2026. So check out the forums as well for that. And then lastly, we're bringing back the Dojo Showcase for TennoCon. So if you are a dojo connoisseur, we haven't done this since 2022.
I know. Someone in China reminded
right.
me and said, please bring back the Dojo Showcase for TennoCon in
And Reb
China.
said
and
yes.
I said, yes, we will. So this is
G
for
Chan
you.
sign up for that? Yeah, I agree.
From the Shanghai Tenno
agree.
meetup.
There you go.
This is for you.
G-Chan really should sign
Selected
up for that.
dojos will be featured on the star chart during TennoCon, and we'll be showing them off at TennoCon as well. So this is an opportunity for you lovely dojo enthusiasts to get involved as well. So lots happening for people that maybe can't make it to TennoCon, but you can still
That's super
participate
cool.
online. Obviously, there's a lot to do. So very excited there for TennoCon. Again, 4 p.m. tickets.
They go fast.
Today.
Get
They go
squatting.
real fast.
Squat on that ticket. All right. In next news, PAX East. Roo.
PAX East.
We're going to Boston, as you know.
Boston.
This
Shipping
is
off to
also going
Boston.
to be our next Devstream. So obviously there's this one, and then we have the Devstream on Saturday, March 28th. It's going to be Devstream 194, and this Devstream is going to be different.
You will be deciding the features of some of the features of the next update.
That's right.
So it's going to be
Ooh.
a competitive panel, Megan versus Reb.
Okay.
Good luck.
Little teacher-student vibe.
Yeah, I have a student, and Megan has a student.
That's right. And we will be playing some games. We're going to have a lot of fun
Is this like
competitively.
audience participation?
There's going to
Is it?
be audience
Okay.
participation. We're going to get Twitch chat involved, so if you can't come, don't worry. It's going to be you're going to be involved as well as shaping the next
Exactly.
some pieces of the next update. And we have some reveals for you as well. So Soulframe will have a little something too.
Trying, we're trying.
Perhaps.
We're trying.
We are trying. So yeah, we have
My
a lot
heart
of
rate.
fun in store for this. It's going to feel different. It's not this usual format, obviously, but it's going to be really fun, and we hope you can come to it at PAX or obviously watch online. We will be happy to have you there. And then we have the Tenno VIP the night before. It is already sold out. Very
Holy.
exciting. So we can't wait to see you
Tenno
there in
VIP is
Boston.
always
It's going to be
fun.
cold, so get your jackets.
Oh, is it going to be cold?
It's always
so cold.
in
Well,
March.
sometimes it's not.
No, it's always.
It was
Yeah.
it was more in the spring the last few years.
I know, they
and
moved it
then,
to May,
yeah.
now it's back to March. So
Yeah.
Last but not least, for PAX East, Warframe and Soulframe are the
what?
Whoa.
The
Whoa. We're zooming.
lanyard.
We're zooming
We got
in.
Ru- no, get in here, Ru. Get in here. No, no, no.
We are officially the lanyard sponsor.
That's
We've been
right.
going to PAX for 13 years, and we're finally on the lanyards. Whether
That's super
you
cool.
got a soul
Ooh, I want one of those lanyards.
Double-sided
Oh,
Warframe sold
I'm gonna
frame.
bug them and
Every
get one
single
of those
person that
lanyards.
goes to PAX will be rocking these lanyards.
Thank you,
Very
Ruby.
exciting. So-
Free branding.
We
Well,
love
I guess
it.
we paid for that.
Yeah, it wasn't free.
If you wear it,
Free branding, no.
it's not free. We pay a lot, but you could wear it.
The joy is free.
The joy is free.
The
Yeah,
joy.
they look great.
Yeah, I'm really excited. So if you get it, let us know. We'd love to see them.
I like a good lanyard, you know? One of those
Yeah.
things back in the E3 days.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone has like a collection of
On
lanyards.
I
our,
sure
on our
do.
big bicycles with the big front tire.
Yeah, the
you know, you're off
penny
the
farthings.
yeah.
There you go. All right, next up, we're celebrating 13 years of Warframe. Back in
13?
your day. I'm kidding.
You're a teenager.
Yeah.
Do you remember the early days?
I sure do. I sure do. I sure do.
Remembering them
Yes.
fondly.
Yes.
Yep.
We're
It's a
celebrating
bit of a blur, but I remember it
a fun
fondly.
blur.
Yep.
I remember all the
chaos.
UI I made that is no longer there.
Exactly. Yes.
We remade it like
Exactly.
7 times, but
It was
That's how I feel
great
about
then.
the code. All the
I
code.
like seeing people resurrect those old UI
Oh
screens
my
every once in a
God.
while.
Yeah. They're like, here's my
Oh, those are
2013
so
screenshot
funny,
with this
yeah.
Grenier. And I'm like, oh.
YouTube really wants me to watch like the original Corpus set.
Yeah.
13-year-old
That's when Lotus was
Corpus
the
set.
That would
Get
be
the
really
hell out of
cool.
there, Tano. She
The
swore.
Valley Lotus.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
cool.
Lotus was.
Bring her
Pussy.
back. Bring her back. Come on.
She's dead. I killed her.
So
You
celebrating
killed her.
13 years of Warframe this year. We're going to
Amazing.
kick things off on March 13th, how aptly dated, until May
Cool, patch
8th.
is the 11th
If
then.
you're new to our anniversary,
Patch is gonna be the 11th.
We have every single
Calling it.
year brought Dex item. That's kind of our anniversary themed cosmetic. So every year there's been something Dex themed. And every year we bring back the previous year's Dex item. So we have 13 years of Dex cosmetics
And free
items
weapon
that
slots
will
and
be
Warframe
brought back
slots.
via alerts. So for the entire time between March 13th and
Well,
May 8th,
weapon slots.
alerts are coming your way for these items if you've missed out. And this year, very excited that the Dex Signa is our anniversary our anniversary cosmetic this year.
Cool.
There's Dex Wisp too. You'll get a Wisp skin completely free.
That's right. All the decks you can enjoy.
Ooh, that's kind of cool looking.
okay.
Oh, look at all the stuff. That's
Yeah.
like
I
a
know.
whole legacy of things.
Yeah, we have
Wow,
the
look at all that
Operator
stuff. Holy
suit,
crap.
Dex Fury, Dex
Rhino,
Dacra.
Excalibur.
Free.
Yeah, you're gonna get all this, and here she is in game, just to have a little
Ooh.
Dex Wisp, as we saw with
That's
the
awesome.
Signa. So this is all free. This is
Oh,
just by
cool. So it's got
login,
like the
playing,
Lotus
all that, celebrate
helmet-ish
13
to
years
it.
of
That looks great.
That's kind of interesting. I like that.
Hey, look
Ooh,
at the
I can think of a
area
few
lighting
things I would
on
really
there.
like that
The
on.
area of specular lighting coming.
Look.
Look at that.
that's what I see all of chat saying.
Yeah, they're like areas.
Everyone noticed immediately. Gee, the specular highlights look slightly larger.
Yes.
As
they-
almost as
We
though
have to
the
ban
lighting.
that word. They just keep saying
The
it.
lighting is like now like from an area light.
Oh my god,
source.
it looks.
Yeah, you can have a lot of fun with it.
I have butterflies in my stomach for the.
Predictable? You mean the
Nothing
thing
is
that's
housekeeping.
branded for the
Oh, no,
hull
hold on,
for
we're not even through
the
housekeeping.
Never mind.
We got
thing
lots to go.
every
scary
month
stuff?
or every
No,
year
no,
has a
excitement.
Lotus theme to it? The thing that's
excited.
predictable is
We've been
predictable?
very
Who'd have thunk?
So
Yes, so March 13th, we also are going to have some merch for that. There's some HyperX giveaways, so a lot of fun to be had to celebrate 13 years. So if you've been here for
I'm
since
kidding,
day
of
one
course.
or since 10 years, 1 year, 2 years, can't wait to celebrate with you. Thank you for being here, of course.
That's so
supporting
cool.
us through 13
I love new
years.
stuff.
Thank you, Chad, for noticing the specular lighting.
Specular lighting.
Everyone's lying to me and saying me notice.
They're like, yeah, wow.
Sorry, please
no,
continue.
good.
But
Say
the Signas
word.
are actually-
Just kidding.
I'm very happy to see more Signas. Signas are such a cool little
Coming
item.
in the Shadowgrapher update, which we are going to get into very momentarily, we have another wonderful artist commission art pack. This is Community Art Pack. What's V?
5.
5. Community Art Pack 5 coming at you live. We have the Wukong glyph there is by Aesop Yolaine. Limbo is from Robo Meoth.
That's awesome.
Baruch by TGB Karu. Meg is from Royal Pratt. And Foley
Look at that Foley.
is from
Foley
Shiro
orders.
All of
Kosha.
them
Foley
are
coming
so
too.
good.
They're
That's so nice.
beautiful.
I love that little
They'll get the
Wukong one.
market. You can get them individually or all together.
Signas are good in general?
You
Oh, I'm
can
super with you
celebrate,
there.
The continuation of the community packs.
Ooh,
I know I
with
don't know
Kaya.
pretty-
That's a good call.
no,
I bet Kaya would look
I
good
can't
with
even
that.
We can learn. We'll teach
say
you.
Roman numerals.
They're all so cool.
Mag
They're
would
very
also look
cool.
really good with that.
And you can get
The
them with
Signa.
Shadowgrapher lunches.
Yeah, that
So
mag
we
is
got
really, really
a
cute with the cherry
switch.
blossoms.
Cute.
Kind of owie-ish with the...
Okay.
Wait, if we give the date for that in order.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
So you're supposed to pretend.
So pretend you're playing.
I'm pretending I'm playing because we can't. We're not allowed to show dev kits. So I'm pretending I'm
Hold it up.
playing.
Switch to.
Okay, switch to.
Pretend it's there.
But imagine.
Warframe.
Imagine
60 FPS.
60 FPS.
If someone can Photoshop it after, like, clear the screen.
Latest
so you can put
DLSS.
it on.
Okay,
Yeah,
yes.
so
60 FPS, DLSS, high-end features, up-res textures,
Oh my
up-res
God.
audio.
Can someone
Just imagine all of that.
Photoshop that in real quick?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a great
Wow.
running free-to-play game.
Doesn't it
on the
look good with
Nintendo
the
Switch
specular
2.
lighting? The area of specular lighting?
Wow, specular lighting on it. Wow.
All right, Switch 2.
Amazing, amazing
We're
way to
launching.
play Warframe.
That's right. And when is it launching?
You tell me.
March 25th.
All
I
right.
didn't realize it was that soon.
Yes.
Wow.
Ve-
Sound
oh,
effects
look at
and
that
everything.
art.
Oh my God, there you go. So if you have been waiting, yearning, fiending for
That's really
the
pretty
Switch 2
art.
version of Warframe, it is coming to you March
Oh my gosh.
25th.
That's pretty sick image.
Warframe movie when? For real.
Like what key
And
art
it's a
is
sick
this?
image because we are giving away this Warfan skin. There's a bit of a promo code, if you will,
Yeah, let's go.
promotion
Let's go.
for this Switch 2 build. When it launches on March 25th, if you log into the Warframe Switch 2, you're going to get the Veracruz, which is the Warfan you see, and the Akomyogi Warfan skin.
Said with no confidence. You got it. You got it though.
Thank you, I
nailed
appreciate it.
Akomyogi.
And a bunch of other things as well. Never mind.
Yep. Slightly
Slicing
slicing.
feathers.
Good job, Meg.
stance mod. Got it.
Requiem Relic.
Requiem relic.
It's so hard to say that.
And a bunch of other stuff as well. So again,
Cool.
thank you for your excitement over Nintendo Switch 2. I know the team's been
Yay!
working hard on the tech, the advancements.
Yeah, you're getting.
I wonder if they're gonna bring
like,
that skin to other
picture
people as well, or if it's only gonna be for
PlayStation.
there.
They added memory, so like everything's lifted. The audio.
Adversary update
is
release
got
date.
twice
It's
the
with
bit
the
rate, I
shadow
think.
grapher, which we're finding out
Thereabouts.
the release
yeah,
date
the
in a few
audio-
seconds here.
Probably calling nonsense
The
right now.
chewed up audio is gone.
The audio's lifted.
That was something we
frames
knew
better,
from
the
last Devstream.
upscaler is amazing. Very, very good.
That's right.
Get it.
Very exciting. March 25th.
And of course, you want to play with a mouse thing.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
the
Joy-Con
mouse support.
Yeah, you
Joy-Con.
want a
Yeah.
Joy-Con mouse.
Gamers everywhere rejoice.
Yep, excellent.
All right. Shall we move on to?
It's not gonna be next week. It's gonna be the 11th.
What I
Oh, missed the cue, Roo.
Gesture.
You missed
What
the
are we
cue.
doing?
Is that a cue?
I'm guessing the 11th.
The next update.
Go.
Remember, the painting isn't real. Nothing can hurt you. Whatever's scaring you is just an illusion.
Ooh. March 25th. I lied.
What the heck?
Ooh.
March 25th. Who would have thought? Switch 2 is launching on March 25th. Shadowgrapher
That does
is
make
launching on
sense.
March 25th
Those
as
are
well.
excellent. Great.
That shit looks great.
We have a
good.
lot to show you today. No,
Look
we-
at chat go.
That is so cool.
I hope everyone's
That is
comfy
super
'cause
cool.
we, like,
Wow.
okay, I'm not. You're about to watch the stream. I'm not gonna say anything that's crazy. But like, I expect some people just to go,
Mark,
what
hold
the
on, the
F? Like straight up,
25th?
what the F is this? 'Cause
Yeah.
what
It's a ride.
Is the 25th a
her
Wednesday?
kit is?
The effects are so
Her
cool.
kit is ridiculous. Her kit is so
It
good.
is.
It's so fun.
Okay.
What a
So-
sick little trailer
And look
that
at the
was.
key art.
There she
I
is.
know.
There's Foley.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
64th Warframe
Yeah.
coming out of a painting.
Welcome to
Ooh.
Foley's world. The Shadowgrapher is coming. She is the Shadowgrapher. Our marketing.
Oh, she's got
team is
balloons.
just
Oh, I don't like it.
so,
Mm-mm.
So
Mm-mm.
on it. Like,
Creepy.
Look at that.
I mean, like, I
Look at
love
that.
it, but like, I
Shout
don't
out
like
to
it.
the
Nope.
team for getting everything ready so that we can make key art even this good. Like it's just, it's so good.
Key art sound.
Not the
you
it
would've
balloon, I
heard
know,
that.
right?
And actually, Eric sent over a little behind-the-scenes video
Yes.
of how that creepy speaking sound came to be. So let's play that video.
Remember, the painting isn't real. Nothing can hurt you. Whatever's scaring you is just an illusion.
Interesting.
If we need to scream, we don't do it with our mouths. We do it with
Huh.
Is that a CD player?
I love the comments of what is that?
What is that? Guys, can you speak to what
floppy
that
disk?
was?
Was that a floppy disk?
The amount of audio hardware they got to capture some of the stuff for
Yeah,
this
it's
update
so
is crazy.
cool.
They got the ear mic where it's like it's directional based on where the mic
Oh,
picked up the
they
sound
picked up
and
one of
has ears on
those?
it. It's crazy.
That's cool.
So exciting. All right.
The ear mic?
It's a microphone with ears on each side so you can get
There's a
positional.
binaural
Yeah,
stuff.
binaural. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, that's
I think it's
cool.
called binaural, yeah.
Binaural. Never heard that. All right, shall we?
Shadographer.
Shadographer. That's right.
Shadographer.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, shall we talk?
Yes.
Foley?
Yes.
Are you ready? All
Chat.
right, here we go into the Shadowgrapher build to introduce you to Foley, our 64th Warframe. Look at
Sorry.
her.
She is a delight.
Sorry.
The kid is crazy. Pablo,
Sorry.
I gotta say.
When we chose that the theme was going to be fear, I decided to scare every program.
Yeah, we actually had to do like a rescue effort. It was like.
The community team is in shambles. In fear.
That
for
looks
the
so
consequences
much
of
better than what they showed at the
We're
first test
prepared
stream.
for anything.
this. Customer support is scared about this one.
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
Everything's scary about
I think we need
this.
to show the alt helmet first because some of you, your ability to see abstract art, you need something a little more.
Oh, now.
Oh!
There you go.
There you go. You want some jelly rolls?
Yeah,
You
she's,
got your
Oh,
jelly
those are
rolls.
There's
cute.
the alt helmet. So there.
Ooh, yeah, the ink looks a lot
jelly
better
roll.
Andromeda,
The
yeah.
jelly rolls.
That's what you call those.
Yeah, they're
I
supposed
had no idea.
Look at them.
And you can see a lot more
Jelly rolls.
texture
They're
on her,
called
like
Swiss
on the
rolls.
skin.
They're beautiful.
You can see a lot more
Shout out
texture.
to
They've made it
Swiss.
some more there.
Shout out to
Yeah.
And this is
Like a
what's the
lot
Nintendo
more
64
texture on there. That's really well
frame
done.
again?
64
Good
frame,
improvements.
Mario 64 portraits. This is the type of planning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her
Like
brain
you meant
is so
that,
big.
eh?
Meant it all.
Gotcha.
Meant it all.
Shall we play with some colors?
Yes.
Let's get a little wacky.
Okay.
Oh, that is
Oh.
wacky.
Actually, I like that.
Was that
I
random?
on-
I
That
was
actually,
random.
I
Was that
actually
random?
like that.
Look.
That's
That
kinda
is
cool.
Amazing.
I think there was some hacking going
That
on.
No,
is
it's not. No, you want to see
what,
hacking?
What a roll.
Yeah.
Mesmerizing.
That's very
Candy,
bright.
Cotton candy.
Yeah, it's giving poofy
Damn.
cotton candy.
It's a little bit
Played
bright.
around.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that!
it's giving depth. It's giving Lotus.
It's so
It's
good.
giving Lotus.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah?
you know what?
Yeah,
The
really
base
that
helmet
was
looks
really
so
cool.
much better
Really
now
cool.
that with
Yeah,
the
let's
changing
play
the colors
around
on
a
it.
little bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she looks so good.
Ah.
Yeah, she is peak. You got to do one showing the
Pink.
animation live.
Oh.
Oh, that do that one. Yeah, that's so good.
You like this?
Yes.
I don't know.
Ooh,
About
that looks
Fine.
cute.
Fine.
I like the first roll.
The first. Oh, this one.
Ooh.
Delicious.
I'm actually so shocked you like that.
I know. I'm shocked too. It just works so well.
We love her.
Okay, let's see the animation in action.
Which one's the
Yeah,
animation?
you'll
What
see.
do we got? What do
This
we
is
got?
what Jeff dared to bring to the Devstream last time.
Well, this was.
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah.
I think I saw
Yeah.
the play blast
Yeah.
of this. Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Jeff, you look great in a mocap. That's
Amazing.
awesome.
Yeah.
You did great.
Amazing.
Great job.
Oh, you think Jeff mocap, eh?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
Jeff.
Not like
I want to give credit. That was all keyframe.
What's that
by a
weapon?
Very talented animator.
Keyframe.
Yep,
Shout out
yep.
Keyframe.
Yep, real humans. Yeah.
All right, so
Love
this is Foley. For
Oh,
the sake of
beautiful.
our gameplay, though, I will default.
Okay.
I will default.
Okay.
But we also have her signature rifle, the
Yep.
Encaus.
It had been so long since we'd done a beam weapon. It was like we got to do another
It's
one.
a beam,
Yeah,
and it
does
has
like
corrosive base.
Ignore the missile.
Watch out.
On cue.
Wait, but
Okay,
its
this
punch
doesn't
through
show
is
the number,
locked.
That's it, because we have. So the trait is basically she can obviously she inks enemies, and then the outfire of the weapon does a splash ring.
Oh,
on
that's
people,
not the right crit.
and when they get below a certain percentage, that right now is too high, it auto kills them. So
Think Splatoon legally distinct.
Oh. No, that was modded.
Yeah,
There's no
really.
way a beam weapon has
64
base
related.
84.
So we're gonna hop into the simulacrum because her
84% crit
it
chance.
needs
There's no way
that
that's base
time
84%
for
crit
you to
chance.
understand what's going on, and then we're gonna play a mission with it.
And there's a little bit of a drawing activity.
This is gonna.
There's an activity.
I don't think Chad is ready for her kit. Like I really don't. I feel a little crazy. I've gone crazy for sure. All right.
All right, Pablo. Set the scene.
okay, so yeah, I guess let's start with where you should start with everything. The passive. The passive is all of her abilities applying to enemies, and that basically slows them down. And also, when they die, the ink can congeal into both energy orbs or health orbs, so you can kind of maintain her. So You can ink him now with the 1, which teleports her around. So the 1 kind of brings her in, and you can teleport wherever you want. Right now she's doing it up close, but you can get quite a bit of range with it. It also makes you invulnerable, and removes all status. It's also like a cheap cast, so you can kind of use it to just hang out wherever you want to be. And then you can see the guys are covered in ink wherever you come out. Then for her second, that's where we go a little crazy. So this one,
Okay. Good luck, Chad.
What?
this one is the one everyone told me I shouldn't do, but I did.
No, we wanted you to do, but not.
So this is her sketchbook. You can basically make sketches and bring them to life. So you got a whole bunch of things you can create. So let's start at the top. Let's make a little barrel there. You make a little explosive barrel that inks enemies around, and then blow it up, and they're gone.
What?
Chad, just wait.
Hold
Chad,
on.
you're not even ready. Get the Thermian RPG out.
Throw me an
Just go right to it.
RPG?
Let me get some enemies. Let me.
No,
Oh, you just want me
Needs
to?
enemies to kill.
I know, but
Yeah, come on, hold on.
They die too fast. All of those objects, as you probably know from the game, all the hazards have like scaling damage. So that's why you just saw that is extremely effective. Because since all of these are essentially kind of direct copies of the things that are in game, they have really good scaling. So they are kind of crazy.
toss it
What?
back.
Then a dead orb, why not?
Toss it.
How about an arc trap? Let's get a little electrifying. There you go.
But wait, Chad.
What?
There's more. There's also some utility ones. So if you can make a little hand, maybe.
The Loke Surge at the very bottom.
Yeah.
There it is.
Little log search. Let's see
Oh my
what.
god, it's
what
the
the-
infinite ammo
What?
one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Do it and then use the
So I'm
Thermian.
probably going to remove this, but I'll just show you.
I'm probably going to remove this.
Infinite.
Just-
Just shoot. Just shoot.
It's fine.
That's not okay.
That combination is a little
9 minutes.
crazy.
Yeah.
9 minutes. It's only 60 seconds.
She spawns things like she's playing Gary's mod.
But it
we
does
are
go
Gary's
crazy
mod
with a
now.
combination like that,
But
right?
you have the RNG. You have to get the
Yeah,
right.
that is true. That is true.
That's
Only there's four only in the squad,
hilarious.
is basically Gary. Okay.
Chat really
They will
wants-
regret this. They are going to regret this.
So
No, there's no way
there's
that's
that
a
one.
zoom.
There's one we cannot show here, but the little ghost from Saruman can help you find treasures around.
Oh, that's cool.
Then we have a group that are kind of game mode ones. So you can create a life support capsule, which, you know, in most levels, it
Okay,
just gives you
that's-
some refreshing oxygen in case you just wanted
That's
to
kinda
breathe a
funny.
little bit of
Air
air.
in here.
But if you're using it in survival, it actually can give you back some oxygen. You can create
You can create
power
power
for
cells?
excavation, which
Now
we'll
you have
talk
no
about more
excuse
later.
for
You can create
excavation
a
anymore.
Defense tower, defense
Do it,
target.
do
So
it.
that this one works in every level. So basically, it kind of it kind of deceives enemies into attacking it. So you can use it essentially to distract enemies. And then the one that got overridden. Well, I guess we not. When are we talking about how we were overridden?
No, we need to do that very soon. Like,
Okay.
get through the kit and then we need to.
Playing Gary's
You're probably
mod.
wondering what is that? I haven't seen that in the game. We'll explain that later. But this creates a key that you can use in
Yeah.
what's the name?
Disruption.
Disruption.
That's
So yeah, there's a few that are
wild.
like utility, obviously creating ammo, things like that. Creating a tower. Actually, create the
Yeah,
tower.
that
the
one's
tower
pretty
is
good because it'll get the enemies. It's from the Void Armageddon mode.
Yeah.
You could just
So yeah, there's a
create
bunch of them that are
turrets
offensive.
now?
Some are based more on game mode. Some are more utility. There's a lot of variety here, and yeah, I don't know. If
Okay,
I'll regret
no, I'm
this
sorry. I'm
once it
sorry.
comes out, but
Sorry,
let's
I'm
see.
going to play this frame, and I'm only playing Foley now.
Like, you're still not getting to the good part, which is shocking to me.
Do we want to do that, or do you want to talk about our 4?
I guess let's do it already.
You'll
Let's
do
just
it?
do it. Okay, chat. So you thought that was cool?
So her sketchbook, you know, I wasn't satisfied with us making the sketches. I wanted
God.
you to make the sketches.
So
So you're wondering why this conduit
Did
key
you make that one?
looks like my dog Kevin. Because I made it to be my dog Kevin.
so
But I think Steve creative mind over here.
I'm like the worst artist
Should
here on the
draw-
whole panel.
So
That's
what's about to happen?
hilarious.
So now, basically, Steve's gonna replace one of Megan's
Oh
sketches
no,
with
there's
his
just gonna
own
be dicks
creation
everywhere.
for
my.
his game. So
Oh
You
no,
are
everyone's just gonna
Do you
have
have a choice?
dicks
Do you
on
wanna- do you
there.
wanna
Throw me an RPG for
draw me
sure.
a
Oh
gun?
no.
Sure.
You can draw whatever
It's
you
just
want.
gonna be
I don't wanna
dicks.
draw a gun. I want to draw.
You can draw whatever you want,
Okay.
within reason.
Okay.
It's just gonna be dicks.
16 layers to
Okay,
work
so how does
with.
this work here?
All right. Clear the canvas, Steve.
Clear that canvas.
Your
Steve.
canvas.
yeah, let's start from scratch.
Yeah.
Delete those
Yeah.
layers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is what I got to stamp.
Yes.
Good luck.
So you got a bunch of shapes that you can use,
Okay.
and then with that you can make the drawings, and then you can change the
Okay,
colors,
that's
the
actually
alpha,
pretty funny.
position,
Fully looks OP.
rotation, whatever you
Yeah,
need.
I'm already seeing
Whatever
a
your-
ton of
your
things
heart's
there.
content.
I like this guy.
Okay.
I think I'm thinking like a little eyebrow guy.
Okay.
Okay,
Uh-huh,
okay, I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
You
see
gotta
here.
click on the thing.
So what
There
can
you
I
go.
do here? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
So eyebrow guy.
Eyebrow guy.
Eyebrow guy.
Eyebrow guy.
This is gonna be my
can
new
I-
gun. It's my
I-
eye.
Oh
Yeah, so
no.
this is why palettes matter.
That's right.
Oh, I see.
Oh
Have
no.
palettes, you can really get a little wild.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
Well, let's see here.
Think we get some of the exploit orb? No, it's items and stuff like that. Imagine you
can
could
I
just
make
summon
them
the
eyebrow
exploit
make them
orb.
like a little thinner, you know, like
Thin brows, manicured
Too
brow.
bushy.
this. And I want to flip it. I think you should. This.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, there's sort of subtle, isn't it? Okay.
Okay, that's actually, listen,
You know what? This
Warframe
starting to
now,
look like a hairdo. Maybe I want a little hairy guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's got
Hairy
bangs.
Like a
guy.
hairy guy. You'll
Warframe
see
now
what
has
Okay,
Adobe Photoshop in it for
Shadow
free
This
for
is me in
everyone to
high
use.
school.
You can
Hair.
copy the layer in the bottom. Like you,
Oh.
you're changing the color.
Skittles,
wanna-
immediately.
yeah, I just wanna
That was the
cut
first thing I said.
depth here.
It's going to be
Looks like
dicks.
you're making bananas.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
If you want
Oh, a fruit basket.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see.
Let's roll with it.
Let's go. So,
That's a watermelon.
can I put this? Can I put this behind?
yes, you can.
Bounty, who can make the best red panda art? True.
I
You
forget.
are-
I do
Drag the
this.
layer.
Drag it down.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Photoshop
Okay. All right.
connoisseurs
Okay.
will understand.
Okay, so I got like a little layers, and I want to make my fruit basket like a nice little.
Like a.
What's a good color for a fruit
There you
basket?
go. Fruit basket.
Okay.
It's giving watermelon.
Yeah.
As you said, Jeff.
And then
giving
I
water.
think like a child. I'm gonna move my basket down here. I think like a child. I always want to put stink lines on things.
You're gonna put
There's
stink lines.
stinky bananas?
Sticky bananas.
Yeah, because you know when you put a
no.
banana in your lunch, the whole lunch smells like a
Do you need to
banana.
put some
Yeah.
brown
Tastes-
spots on your bananas?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
There
that's a
are-
good
Oh,
idea.
yeah, there's a dot one. There's dots. Like
Like
go-
this?
No, that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, put that on
Oh,
banana.
this is perfect. I
Yeah.
never eat my bananas fresh.
Yeah. There you go.
Perfect.
And clone the layer if you go to.
I want to like rotate
Someone said this is exciting.
it. I think this is
Someone said this is going to be great with the Switch 2 mouse
freaking
Joy-Con.
rad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? You want me to do transparency?
No. You can.
I can do transparency.
You
I
can,
think.
you can duplicate the
Look at
layer.
that. Look at the subtle depth to my
You gotta make 'em
artistic
brown
vision.
spots.
What?
You got the
brown.
brown spots.
brown?
Classic banana brown spots.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not
Nope.
brown.
Nope. I would go to the
there you go.
hatred
Oh.
palette. Okay.
No, I like this. I like
Alright,
this.
Oh my lord.
Okay, and then I need some stink lines.
So this is just going to be
I
like
guess
a
this-
race to who's drawing a dick.
Big stinky
Yeah.
bananas.
Yes. Yes. Oh, this is perfect. I'm liking this.
You can
a lot.
duplicate the layer, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, how do I duplicate?
Bottom right.
Bottom
Click
right.
the clone.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then just
You're-
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then
All right,
click save.
I don't wanna flip this
and
here.
exit.
That's pretty easy.
Save and exit.
And then click save and exit because we have other things to show.
You guys gave him looking power.
Look at this. Look at this, guys.
It actually is very good.
Okay.
I'm.
What do
Okay,
you
that's
guys
actually
think?
legitimately
Pretty good?
really cool.
And that's only with 8 layers.
Okay.
have
And what do I do?
16.
Save and exit?
Save and
That's
exit.
You can put 16
Okay,
layers?
Wait. There's a different button. There's
Preview.
There's
Oh,
a
you want
preview.
preview?
I want us to
right.
look at that. Guys.
Stinky bananas.
Guys.
Everyone,
look at
I
this.
just found out
screenshots.
how I'm going to make
Okay,
all
here
of
we
my
go.
thumbnails for YouTube now.
Thank you.
I don't need Photoshop
Yay,
anymore.
Dave.
Say, that's
I
why
have
I'm a programmer.
Look at my gun. My gun is now
Your
bananas.
RPG is now stinky banana.
I now have a stinky banana. There you go.
So if she goes
That's
out
actually
and
pretty
now
funny.
does the-
You know what?
the
For
stinky
Foley,
bananas,
I am going to make a Foley.
Stinky
so
banana.
stinky
Yay.
bananas.
That's so fun.
Thank you for my
Warframe
stinky
really has it all now?
bananas.
Yeah, for real.
All right, 3 and 4. Let's talk about
Well,
I got can I ask follow-up questions, or are you
Yeah.
going to reveal more about that? I saw like, can I put my art in my?
That's not shipping.
Oh.
Not yet.
Okay.
We hope.
More on that later.
Okay. Okay.
I
wanna,
will
like, hang it
say
up.
many people are terrified about the fact that we added this. I believe in you as a community to help us make this not have horrible consequences.
Let's keep it
Yeah.
fun. No, keep it fun. Let's
Keep it fun, keep it family friendly. Don't do horrific things or I'll be very sad.
But there's also tools, I think, for
We have
disabling
a,
stuff,
It's
right?
called
we do
banning.
have a kill switch.
We have a kill
But,
switch.
There's also a setting, don't you?
It has a setting, a kill
There's
switch.
settings.
You have
Yeah.
to opt in to do it with a like you agree not to do anything that violates our community guidelines. And if you do, and if people see it, they can report you. It's no different than if you
Oh,
have
good.
an inappropriate pet name.
Good, good,
inappropriate picture is the same thing. And if you do things that are really foul, you could get banned.
2035 for you.
Yeah, the ban hammer behind me. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
so
game is going to be filled with bananas.
honestly, like, I just want to, like, everyone that has used
Yeah,
it.
if they
has
they
had a lot
have
of
to
fun
do
just
that.
making
Like, let's be real.
something
They need to be
Oh,
doing
nice
that.
and
speaking on
silly.
that, thank you
So-
for reminding me. We grabbed some designs from DE,
From the team, yeah.
DE friends
Oh,
as
wicked.
well. They were playing around with it. UI team was, community team was.
Oh, look at that! Got a little frog!
Look at all
Look at the
that.
little froggy and the cat! And this little surprise
Oh,
Pikachu!
The avocado. Oh.
That's
Okay, that's all really cute.
These are like a smug Ballast up there. I
That's
love
Rose.
him.
I
Rose,
love
sorry,
that.
Smug Rose.
It's JoJo
That
Rose.
is
He's giving
adorable.
the menacing.
I got little Noko.
Oh, and we're covering.
Oh my God! Look at the Noko.
Is very the dumpster fire.
The dumpster fire.
Very good. Really good. Very good.
The dumpster fire.
Is that Silas up in the corner, Rev?
Silas and then top. Oh my
Silas.
God.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my God.
A lot of creativity can be had.
Wonder
with
who
this.
made a cat.
You.
Is it kimchi?
That's kimchi.
It's kimchi.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So we're very excited to see what you can do with this, but yes, obviously, please, let's keep it fun.
And look at that.
Let's keep it fun.
Look at Foley.
There she is.
Oh, she is beautiful.
Okay, well, back
they
to
did
the
it.
third and fourth.
Yeah,
Putting
we
on
haven't
some
even
more
got to
color
third
channels
quarter.
on there really made the screen,
For her
really
third,
made her
she
look
makes
a lot
self-portrait.
better.
And that gives her the damage resistance, and as she kills enemies around or that are inked, but use a barrel or something to speed it up.
Well, you want me to really speed up with some bananas?
Yeah, sure, do the bananas.
Yes.
Banana them up, and then look at her.
Giant
she starts getting bigger.
Amazing.
So as you kill enemies around her, the damage resistance she gives you increases, and also she starts getting bigger and bigger.
That's
And if you
hilarious.
get close, you can see she's a tall lady. Also, with kills, the duration increases.
So how far can you go with that?
I think that's probably as far as you can.
Let's find out.
Holy
And you
crap,
can
look at the
reposition
AoE on
her
that.
without her losing that, so you can just kind of move her around wherever you need your.
Look how long
your
the
support
duration
to be.
is. I mean, clearly she hasn't modded out, but look how long the duration is.
It's perfect. Do
And
the
then
alt.
for her fourth,
Oh, yes.
we send them flying in balloons.
Oh,
And
so
then if you
good.
switch weapons,
You want me to do it with the Thermia?
No, let's do a precision weapon first. So now if you shoot the balloons, and then look at them when they fall. Well, you saw that damage was a little insane. It is insane. The fall damage we put on this right now is too high, but essentially you can kill them by shooting them down.
That is
oh no.
extreme fall
Uh-oh,
damage.
Dominoes.
Which is very fun. So
Oh,
it
no.
also strips the fences when they're up there. Oh, interesting. There's some drones there that are getting stuck.
Uh-oh.
So a little
Ignore the
bug to be
bugs. Don't
fixed.
look at them. Big girl.
Yeah, so strips the fences, CCs them, and then if you shoot
The
balloon
music
when
is
they
gonna drive
fall,
me
and you can
insane.
see they take, ludicrous damage, probably too ludicrous right now. you
Strips
know.
their
For this
defenses?
in development, we're gonna tweak it up, but yeah.
Wow, she's a
It is
really
very
interesting
fun
kid.
to just like lift them up and start shooting balloons out of the sky. It also synergizes quite well with some of the things on her too, like if they fall into the barrel, they detonate the barrel, things like that. So,
You float.
yeah, that's Foley. Hope you're excited to see her.
So fun.
Man,
That's wild.
I wasn't
That's a high
expecting
bar,
that, but I like it a lot.
I hate the bar
That's
getting raised.
really
Yeah.
weird.
Scary.
11 out of 10.
Yeah,
Chaotic.
So good. Very
Yeah.
chaotic.
All right, we're gonna take her on a little bit of a mission here. We're gonna do survival
All
because
right.
we have some quality of life that's coming to
Ooh, yes.
survival as well that we can kind of speak on. Let me just get myself ready here.
I don't think they mentioned what the
Survival
helmet is
I mean,
here.
one of our oldest game modes. I don't. Did we release that?
2013.
Was that
Gonna be
the
honest, not for
first
you.
one we
That's totally
released
fine.
After the first
Not every
patch?
frame's for everybody.
Yes,
first
it was.
game mode, yeah.
It was, and it was on one tile set, the old Zinni tile set, and it was.
Oh wow.
And you got
There was an event and
Oh
everything.
yeah, this
was
is,
an
looks like it's gonna be insanely
There
broken.
was.
Those are fun.
So yeah, it's been around for a long, long time. So we decided to add a wrinkle to it. Essentially, it's an extra thing. So survival on itself is the same. You can play it the same you ever have, but we don't want to make it more complex because it's like a pretty welcoming game mode for new players and whatnot. But we added a little extra, which is you can find around the level some security credentials. And those security credentials you can use. As you know, the lore of the game mode is that there's an agent somewhere doing a mission and you're distracting so that agent can get things done. Well, that security credential lets you distract even more, so his mission goes faster.
Nice.
So
That's a
We gotta
long
look around.
invincibility period.
inspect around the place. I think she really wants to murder
Maybe
things
it's
right
in
now.
here. Oh, there's a dude in here. Oh, no
The
dude.
classic guy.
Okay.
So basically, you gotta find a key. That'll send you to a security console, and then with that, you'll basically be sending. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Oh, never mind. That was a survival thing.
Oh, no, I was like, what the hell?
It's also good.
My
What
bad.
the hell?
I couldn't see because
I saw yellow and got excited.
me too.
Hmm.
I think you're maybe looking in the same place. So I don't know.
I'll go backwards. Let's go this way, shall we?
So I saw someone saying, please don't add cognitive work to this game mode, and that's definitely like, it's just, if you find it, it's a good little thing to, oh no.
Oh,
You're gonna
she's about to
die.
reset.
No,
Oops.
Oh.
Oh.
Will she?
Actually, I don't know if it's in this build yet, but maybe you can use the kit.
It does work.
Is it in this
Yeah,
build?
Nico told me it is.
Okay.
So if we use
Oh.
her child.
Go, child.
Go, child. Send me to water.
Go, child, go!
Where is
Go forth, child. Find the
Go,
goodies.
child, go!
Okay, that actually. The fact that she gets golden instinct for free
It's
is
not blessed
mildly
us to use
hilarious.
this today, but
It's trying so hard.
I love it. I love it.
Hey,
Thank
well
you,
done, child.
Well done, child.
So yeah, you
Damn,
grab
that's sweet. That's sweet.
a good intersection of
That's
things.
fantastic.
So you grab the thing, bring it to a security console.
come on.
You're across the glass.
Nah, I got
The
it.
classic glass got you.
There it is.
You deposit it, and then you can see in the
Oh, the
little
time's
hot
sped up
thing,
by
the
twice.
speed of the timer is going at double
Oh.
speed. For a minute, essentially, it's cutting a minute out of the mission whenever you find one of those.
And you know what? I could use some life support.
You
Yeah.
sure could. Oh my.
How about that?
So as you can
That's
see,
so
oh,
cool. Angel Guardian, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming set. Appreciate the heck out of you.
We'll gasp.
Gasp them.
Oh, give me some gas.
well, other than the unfortunate death there, as you can see, she can do quite a bit of things in survival. Hope you
That's so
gonna have fun
cool.
with that. And it's basically, we didn't want to make
Can this
the
be done
game
every 5 minutes?
more
I don't know. Yeah,
complicated,
they haven't said
so
yet.
We just added like an optional wrinkle that you can, for the most part, ignore. But if you find it, then you get a little speed up.
That's
Devs
super
can just
cool.
summon life support, so can you with Foley.
Yep.
That's her kit. It's on a cooldown.
It's on a
of course.
cooldown. Don't get
cooldown.
crazy.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Cooldown is fair.
All right. We have so much to get through, and it's already been 45 minutes.
I'm
so
so
now
sorry.
I'm starting to get a little
All right.
like
Panic.
Yeah, I guess the excavation one, I just yap
Yeah,
about it.
we'll get to that.
Okay.
there's
yeah.
structure.
I was doing two
Sorry.
things at once. No, it's okay. Okay, so that's Foley, but coming as well in relation to Foley is the new game mode, Foley's Hunt.
Yes. So last Devstream we teased. You can come over to gameplay, I think, Rue. Or unless you're switching to.
I'm giving it a little switch. You can look. You can look.
Oh, we'll talk more about this deluxe stuff later. But Foley's Hunt is a game mode that will unlock after Chains of Harrow. So once Chains of Harrow has been completed on your account, the Vesper Relay will be open to you to explore. This is going to be a game mode related to the Arbiters of Hexus, giving them a little bit more lore. And there's a lot
haven't
of
said
really good
Commander
sound
Knight.
design, so I'm not going to talk too much, but you have your controller for the.
That's right.
We want to give you a little tour through the new game mode in Vesper.
Faction unknown.
Faction Unknown.
Whoa.
Welcome to Foley's Hunt. This game mode is meant to have you and your team figure out how to solve whatever mystery is going on here. Go right in.
Shadow graphs completed?
Go on, Megan. Oh my god. Oh my god. So as you can see, there's some elements here. This relay is a little, a little dark. There's a little bit of horror going on. And Megan has to find two things to start the game mode off. It's empty, it's dark. She has to find a canvas. Of course, this is related to,
It's just balloons. Nothing to
Good
be
luck.
scared of.
Anybody scared of balloons?
Anybody scared of balloons?
I am now.
Rue lifted his hand
Rue
up.
lifted his
I'm getting
hand.
scared of
Rue.
balloons.
All right, Meg, good luck. So she's looking for, no, you can start looking
Hey, Norse.
around. Oh, okay. So we have a blank canvas here, and now she has to find paint to deliver to the canvas.
We're about to be in our teeth.
Relax. Paint what you feel.
It's like an art class.
Good luck, Meg.
Sounds like therapy.
Any paint? You got paint? No
The
paint.
yard therapy.
Art therapy.
Spooky.
5.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, okay. Good luck, Meg. Got paint, and she has to deliver it to the canvas.
We are art.
Do you have to deliver it
We are
in
artists.
operator, it seems?
So you and your squad
I
will
like little
be
bubbles.
hunting
Yeah.
down ink, and you'll be hunting down
Love the
canvas
ink.
to complete them.
That's cool.
But things are obviously a little calm right now, but a little spooky. So maybe we can. Oh,
Dogs!
Oh, sorry.
that's
Whoops! Die! Everyone, die!
okay. So when you kill enemies, they might help you out and lead you to a paint pot.
I think it was.
Mmm.
There was.
Oh, perhaps in the local room.
Yes.
Some paint. I'm gooey.
Now so Megan's about to complete her first canvas.
Get out of here.
These ink effigies are spawning.
Breathe in, breathe out.
There is a cost to carrying paint.
Foley
Hunt.
Hunt?
Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh my god.
Again?
Die, everything! Die!
Dev build.
Die!
Scared panic.
These guys are big.
Uh-oh. There's a complication at play making them bigger. So Foley is now hunting Megan. You can see on the UI that she is not carrying it. Oh, here she comes! If you get stuck in her aura, it's.
Should I?
Oh,
Should I?
yeah, go ahead. Oh, she's gone into hiding.
Oh my god, where'd she go?
So that game mode will start to escalate and escalate. Your job is to find. Oh, you found another canvas. Now you got to bring paint to that canvas, and you have to hope Foley
Okay.
doesn't find you.
God.
So things are going to get more and more intense. So Megan will hopefully
Paint?
Paint. Oh, there she is! Run away! Okay.
No!
Girl, on my cakes.
Run!
Enemies are massive!
Yeah.
Oh, she's coming. Lead me to water, my friends.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Follow it.
We're going back? But that's where she is.
Get out!
Where is that gonna take me?
What is why are people doing exclamation mark gift?
Are we the
Memes.
gifts?
My boy Limbo can do this. Good luck. All right. Will she find more?
Paintings in there.
You could go downstairs.
Oh, that's right. We'll go down. We'll go down a level. Buy this.
Oh my God, she's coming.
Oh, she got down!
Oh no!
Queen, no!
That's so cool.
Please, Queen, no.
Down you go.
Oh, wrong way. Hope she doesn't follow me.
Oh, I hope she doesn't. Oh, paint,
Paint?
paint.
Ah, rats.
All
Wait,
right,
it was on the
oh.
mini-map there. Megan, it was on the mini-map. You
Chase
saw it.
enemies are-
Megan,
paint
it was
marks
there on the
behind you.
mini-map.
There's-
Megan, pay
yeah.
attention to your mini-map. Megan,
There's
no!
paint marks. It was leading to the Folly's chasing you. Oh my
Oh
God.
my god.
Megan! So this is a bit of like a teamwork. Obviously, you can play this solo, but if you play
Skittles,
Oh,
that's an
there it is.
excellent
So
question.
your idea is to find all 3 canvases, bring paint to them, and by the time you do the second canvas, things will escalate more and more. Folly will get more and more aggressive. Getting that paint to the canvas uninterrupted is key. And
Shall I let her kill me?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Where is she?
She's
There
over
she
there.
is.
There she
Oh
is.
my God.
Giant woman!
Oh,
Oh, she's hiding.
no, she's right here. Hey, queen.
She'll
Oh,
kill
that's a
you.
lot of damage.
Oh no.
Oh, it's so dark.
It's so dark. She cries. She
crying.
She cries when she kills you. Oh.
Aw, don't cry.
She's crying.
She's sad.
Wild.
Kill me again.
So there you have it. I can probably
That is so
this is the game mode
cool.
coming, and it's gonna have its own. The camera is too close.
Ah, hey, queen.
Yo.
Oh! Is she gonna kill
Kill
you
me.
again?
Kill me.
Oh, there she's
The
crying.
Death Orb Rad procs are going to be causing a lot of people problems.
Sad for my death.
Oh. So this is Foley's Hunt. Its game mode will be debuting, and this is how you'll earn Foley. There are some NPCs involved in this for you to
Very
get
cool.
your resources so that you can build Foley and lots and lots and lots of other
I don't think
things.
that's.
Scalper. Oh, you didn't see that.
They just said there came other
At the end of
NPCs, so I don't
mission,
think it's
there's
fully
a Scalper
talking.
blueprint.
Not included.
Yes.
Not included.
So this will be having an event as well.
Ooh.
How do you pronounce that?
Operation.
Okay, I have to run an ad break, everybody. I snoozed them as much as I could. Sorry, I have to.
You cheated by only
Operation
dumping something for
Adramentium. Sorry.
Yeah.
Give me a head start. I appreciate
Operation.
that.
So this is an operation that'll launch a week after the game mode launches, just so that we can, make sure it's good and steady, and then you'll be able to participate, get clan trophies, new cosmetics, and we wish you good luck on that one.
That's right. When we release game modes, we typically also release a vendor of some sorts that's gonna, if you aren't able to get the parts in game for Foley and her signature weapon and stuff like that, we have a vendor, Zorba.
Yes, this is a Arbiters of Hexus lore
over.
situation.
Hey, you were right, Riaz.
Where you'll be wanting to see what Zorba is on about, essentially. Why is he here with his canvas? What does he have to talk to you about? And there's a so you'll learn more about his story and what he's after here, but he also has a brand new category of cosmetic.
Yeah, we have talked on and off about making this for a bajillion years.
Yes.
Grills.
Probably all 13.
Grills. Yeah. Grills.
So basically, you can make nicer looking mods, or different looking mods, I would say. So you got from a selection of ones we chose to make, and then you can click on one you like, and you get a
Shiny
foil
Pokemon
version
cards!
with a hand-drawn painting of Foley in ink and color versions that reacts to your movement.
We are adding cosmetic mods. These are Foley's because she's an artist, and you can customize your mods to get them nice and
That
shiny.
is insanely
That's
cool.
really
That
cool.
is
No idea.
legitimately really freaking cool.
Like you've given it the sort of lenticular
And there would
treatment?
be no influence from opening packs of magic cards and getting foil.
Absolutely no-
foil
no
off
influence.
full
Absolutely
art.
no
we
influence.
would
Yeah,
never
okay, Reb.
be
Okay,
influenced
okay.
by full art foil, surge foil
I
cards.
love the shading on that. So amazing.
Yeah.
Who needs a
That is really fucking cool.
So stay tuned because we can push this even further.
So they're illustrations with the foil kind of effect.
Yeah,
Yes.
so they made like an illustration. of
Yeah,
black
so it
and
just
white,
changes the
and then
appearance
they
of the
did, like, a
card.
color version.
That's really
and we do
cool.
The transition between the two.
Super cool.
And
Why
my
does Parasite
dream is
Vitality?
you
Oh, because the
as
Vitality
artists
mod.
to do more.
I need all of
like
these.
I would love to have guest artists do mods.
That seems like, it's
Yeah, and then you could have
Get
like.
out of town.
I
So
know,
gorgeous.
I know.
it's perfect.
That is really
Wow.
cool.
Yeah.
I chose the number of mods. I don't even remember. I think I chose like 10 or so.
I think we did 9.
9? Okay,
But
so
it might have been 10. Well, I
it's
guess
like
we can.
9. You can
That's
do all
really
the different
cool.
variations because obviously there's reasons to still use the old Vitality or the Primed or the Umbra or whatever, right? So not the Primed.
Irishman.
Archon, sorry. So you can still apply it to all of them, and then they get the image, a little brush at the top, and then
Oh, the
the
kitty one!
Oh my
cat.
god.
Full art mod.
My
this is
favorite
for
mod in the
for the card
game.
collectors in chat.
Oh
you go.
man, I love that.
Yeah, so we're hoping
So
this is the start of
beautiful.
I think.
I think it is.
We'll see.
I assume it's just going to be a skin, Riaz.
To access this,
For you
there's a
specifically, it's not
resource
gonna be,
that's like an unlocker. You can
like,
see it up here.
Transferring over to other people.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can get it from her store, from the store of Sorba.
I assume.
And then you can change it to this. So it's not like a super rare, literally find a foil card in Magic the Gathering. It's more like, most people will have access to this if they just play the game for a while.
And it's just for your collection. Sometimes having nice art is a personal thing. So
See?
There you go.
There you
love
go.
that.
yep.
There you go. All right, shall we talk Gauss and Grendel Deluxe?
Yes.
We showed you, well, you just saw Gauss. We showed him a little bit last Devstream as well. But Gauss and Grendel are getting the duo, the Dine and Dash duo. I think we have some art, Rue, if you don't mind showing that one
Their
first.
pack name is outrageous. It's called the Eat and Run pack.
Of course it is.
This is the Eat and Run duo themselves.
Yep, Eat and Run.
Coming in Shadowgrapher, the duo themselves. So
Incredible.
let's jump in. Let's take a look at some of the cosmetics and fun stuff that are coming with each of them. You can get it all together. You can get it separately. Whatever it is that you wish to do, you can do. So let's do base. So this is the base Gauss Moto skin.
So sick. He's got the jitter. He's got the movement. He looks incredible.
The
And
feet are
That
so
looks
cool.
really
so
cool.
good.
Sick. Yeah, I love
Yep.
it.
And
Specular lighting looks great too.
the specular
Dine
lighting
and
in
Dash.
particular looks incredible.
and this is
Look
the
at that!
Exceltra Nitro skin.
Oh my god.
That looks
Oh my
really
God.
cool.
But the attachments were done so tastefully that it's, so this is naked,
This is Nikki.
and then
Even
this
that
is,
is wicked.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's
We have
stuff.
the Fend RX chest armor.
oh.
It's got like that Ava torso.
Visor signa.
Yep.
Or visor, whatever you'd like to say.
Signa.
You.
That is so cool.
Looks like a
And
Syandana.
the sigil
I love
goes
that.
so crazy.
Also have the Typhon signed in.
Look at those points up there.
the top there.
It's like a jet spoiler.
That's really cool. I mean, I'm putting that onto the Zephyr skin.
And yes, it's been a hot minute since we've done a full body sigil. And here we will have, it makes sense that Gauss would be covered in dirt from kickbacks.
Okay, that's hilarious.
It's so well done.
That's cool.
That is
like
cool.
just like so good.
When you
That's
lost him in the
hilarious.
sandbox. I love it.
Yeah.
he's been speeding
He's been going so fast.
The guy
and
needs
he's
to go to the
covered in
car
dirt.
wash.
so fast.
It's so good.
That's really cool.
Yeah, if you don't like the shiny, clean aesthetic, just grime them up,
There you go.
slop them up.
Slop 'em
Slop 'em.
up.
Can you like mess with it?
That's
like,
I think you can change the
hilarious.
color.
Does the transparency control?
Shall we get wild?
I don't know if you can change the color.
I don't
I
know.
think transparency.
Transparent.
Oh, you can change the color.
Oh my God! Slime!
Okay, that's
We
pretty cool.
slimed 'em. Oh my God!
Pretty cool.
Nickelodeon.
He's been
Prisma Oma? No,
flying.
Kaizen. Just
I
a
love this.
usual influence
but
build
it's
for the
Not sure about
Prisma
green,
Oma.
but I love this.
Stop, come on.
It's so
Come
good.
on. I'm going to show Grendel, and then we're going to go in the simulacrum and show the emotes.
Yes.
Because that's where they really
And-
shine in there.
Grendel's sound design as well.
Yes, we'll do that. So let's hop over to Grendel. This is the Grendel Turbis skin, if you will.
Meatball.
Oh my God!
Hold on, don't
I love this one.
It's so good.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's hilarious.
Yep. Hashtag. Yep.
ain't no way.
Look
This
at it.
one's
Oh
great.
man, that's
It's
great.
so
That's
neat.
so
They ran them, they ran
freaking
them.
I
cool.
love the knees.
The knees are crazy.
The knees are amazing.
So
What?
the sound design team
Yes,
did
yes.
a look at that.
Yes.
Tank.
Even that.
Oh,
Oh, these
it's
are
so
Oh my
good.
god, that's so
With
good.
that.
Oh, I wonder what the belly opening up looks like.
No. Oh, getting somewhere. Oh yeah.
Oh my
Edgy.
God.
Oh, that's so
Holy.
cool.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, I need this skin in my life.
Armored Core vibe on this.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so sick.
Oh, that one's cool.
But the sound design. Okay, we
Let's
gotta
look
go
at
to the show the attachments. We gotta go to the simulacrum.
Yeah. So he's coming with, weapon-wise, the Cerebilis heavy heavy blade
We got
skin.
chain swords now, y'all.
Really chop up your enemies so you can eat them, as he does. And then as well, we have the, let me go to attachments here. We have the Torvin chest armor, so this nice.
Man, that's so good.
It's
nice
so
chest
good.
extra
piece
cooling
here.
unit
That's
Yep.
right.
for your mech.
Exactly.
He has a signa as well, the flank on signa. So we take it off. You can see his normal.
Oh, that's kind
But
of cool
his
looking.
also looks good. You showed me
His,
this
yeah.
today.
So this is
Yes.
Gauss's that you saw.
Yeah.
But look how good they look
Look
together.
at meshes.
Oh,
right here.
actually,
Oh,
yeah.
that's smart.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's actually super cool.
You can
They
really,
can share masks.
Legally distinct
that's what I'm
transformer.
saying.
Yeah.
You can share mask. And then he has a signed in as well.
Little
He's got the Lumbox tactical signed
He's
in.
packed a lunch.
He's got snacks.
Yum.
Dine and Dash.
He is but snacking. All right, shall we go to the simulacrum?
He is butt snacking.
But
Jeff,
That's super cool.
I didn't say
the
that.
humble snacker.
That'll be in another Warframe, I'm
Never
sure.
said.
Yeah.
I never said butt snacking. Never in my life.
Those two mask signals are going to give so many fashion possibilities. Yeah, really.
So we're gonna show. We showed one emote in a very work in progress state last dev stream. We are now gonna show you both emotes because they both have one. They work with each other, and as well, you can use them
On any
on anyone.
Correct. So if you want to summon Gauss to come kick you, you can, and vice versa.
Vice versa.
Doesn't matter if you're Grundle or not.
Wait, does it use your?
Hyper
Juggle.
juggle.
This one we showed you.
So good.
That's pretty freaking cool.
As we're showing again, that's amazing.
Okay,
Wow.
now
That is pretty cool.
And then this one you haven't seen yet.
you're gonna be Grundle summoning Grundle for this.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, sorry.
It's just fine. You can have 2
No,
Grundles.
no. Let me get Gauss. No,
2 Grundles.
let me get Gauss. Yeah, there he is. Yes, okay. There we go.
Worth it, worth it.
Worth it. Oh, I'm covered in dirt. That's fine. I was like, why am I? Wait. Oh my god! Wow, bestie!
So-
Okay, that's actually really.
Look at
That's okay. You know what? That's pretty cool.
So good.
That's
Incredible.
I love the whine sound.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
cool. I like
We're gonna go
that.
back to Grindel because we got some sound.
You just need to listen to the skin that includes a sound skin as well. Just
get
maybe just get a couple enemies,
I'll do some.
and we'll just be silent as blare it, Rue, but don't blare it. Don't. So exciting. Anyway, sounds great.
There he is.
Holy.
There's the. It sounds.
That's
so
pretty cool.
Yes, robot. Oh my god, my ears.
There you go. Yay! So that is Gauss
Very
and
crunchy.
Grendel Deluxe coming.
That's very, very cool.
Sounds so good.
Sounds so good.
We're
I
not
said it
even
sounds
ha-
like a tank.
Super
We're not
fun.
even halfway done the stream, are we?
We're close.
Okay.
We're close. Don't you worry, Rip.
We got lots.
We're gonna do Tenogen next. Give me 10 seconds.
Tenogen.
10?
You can run.
10
Tenogen seconds?
Are you
for
ready?
Tenogen. Show me Dynamic Sun. Show. Is it?
Dynamic. Good job.
Did it say Tenogen in it? Very well. Here we go. All right, we have 5 Yeah, we have 5 new. 5.
What's the Roman numeral for 5?
We learned something today.
We got 5. Go ahead, Ver.
We got 5.
We got 5. We got 5 new Tenogen pieces coming in Shadowgrapher, featuring 2 Signas, which is from the Call for Signas
Yes.
round that we did last year. So you're finally seeing Signas from that round. Here we have
Ooh,
the Zamaru.
Signas. That's terrifying for my bank account.
Zamaru Signa by LED 2012 and Daemonstar.
Look at those.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that's so elegant.
Hello, sir.
Very, very
That.
fitting of the
Deep in
pensive
thought,
look.
deep in thought.
Ooh,
Yes.
that looks
And then
really
we
cool.
have
That one I'm gonna get. I've
Atticus
never really liked the
Signa by
Corpus aesthetic for me
Ventromount.
personally,
Incredible.
but the first one there I'm definitely getting.
Love that.
Corpus
Very Corpus
lovers,
rich.
rejoice,
Rich.
very well. And then a Styanax skin.
Oh.
This is the Styanax Ravus skin by Malaya and Stygion.
Stygian.
That one's really pretty.
You've got a lot of pronunciation.
Thank you.
I do like
Incredible.
that helmet.
Look at that helmet.
Look at
That one
him.
looks really
Literally
cool.
on fire.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
cool. Wow.
Oh, yes.
Well
sir.
done.
Yes,
Do we have an
sir.
offset to fix on the shield there?
Don't you worry about it.
Some offset
Eh, don't
fixes
you worry
here and there.
about
Here and there.
Nova Netrocell skin by Blazing Cobalt. and a first timer, Royal Pratt. Welcome to the Tenogen program.
Oh, wow. Welcome.
Awesome.
That's really good
cool.
looking.
Thank you.
Look at her. Intradi. What have you done? Necromech aesthetic is so good.
Golden Gorge. And then last but not least, we have a Hammer skin, the Hammer Malice skin by Vinhuse.
Incredible.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Big bonk with that one.
Very, very nice.
That is a really cool hammer.
Look at them. We're rich.
Those old
It's a
bulls.
money hammer.
We're
There
rich.
you go. So this is coming in the Shadowgrapher
That's awesome.
update.
March 25th.
There you go. Rue,
You
if you
can
don't
get
mind.
it.
Yeah, thank you. All right. What? What was that? What was that? Also, last Devstream, we showed you a little bit of what was ready for our Drifter and Operator faces, because by
Oh, I saw this
popular
stuff.
request,
Yes.
we wanted
Yeah,
some
this is
more,
cool.
some more variants, some more variety with the Drifter, Operator, and Master.
We ship with 8.
Mm.
And we're adding a whole bunch more.
We're adding some more. We're going to show you those currently.
New faces.
New
You could wake up a
faces.
whole new.
Come on down, Rue. So here we have the Operator. Don't mind the
Spoilers. Spoilers.
placeholder names here. Oh, let me shrink.
So we have a whole bunch of new faces.
All right.
This is a lot.
Ooh, that one's really nice.
Beautiful, beautiful, precious children, so beautiful to behold.
More slices. Oh, you're gonna bang out the lines, are you?
Yeah. Lotus is saying all these things.
Yeah,
What do you
love it.
remember, my child? So we got lots of those.
Ooh, those look pretty cool.
And then for the
And then the drifter.
ooh,
hello, sir.
Shway good, shway
And
good.
that's it.
Ikumen. Look at that.
Oh, that looks really good.
That
Ooh,
was
that
like
one looks really nice too.
The original, yeah, that one got, that's like the one that a lot of people used back in the old Drifter. So you got lots. Look at them all.
Wow, look at all the different
Look at them
faces.
all.
Holy crap.
Old man is back, eh? I love how you all recognized him.
He's old man.
He's
Yeah.
back.
I'll put a beard on him.
Heck yeah.
Back.
Ooh, that
We
one
got
looked really
lots
good.
and lots and lots.
I like that one.
Oh, I like that guy's jaw too.
Bring-
Shadow
there he
jaw.
is.
Hold
He's
on,
back.
Let me get that beard
The
on.
beard is
Oh,
nice.
let's
Yeah.
beard it up. Okay,
Essential.
beard it
Let me
up.
beard it up.
This is an essential beard.
Yeah.
Yes,
Whoa.
there he is.
Can you go bald? Just release
Yeah,
it all.
yeah,
There you go.
Hey.
You were in there.
Hey.
You were in the right
You're there,
one.
you're
yeah.
there, yeah.
Sorry. Bald. Yeah.
Hey.
Yes,
Oh, hell yeah.
he's back.
Who invited Kratos to this game?
This is. Wait, didn't they just announce a show?
Amazon, they showed a screenshot. Make him have the Kratos face paint.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know if I could recreate that.
It's the.
I'm just saying the area light on the eye looks pretty cool.
There you go.
Just giving
That does look really cool.
Yeah, specular.
Specular.
There
Come
you
on.
go. Look at him.
Look how good it looks. Come
Damn
on.
boy. As well, we showed you last time, 3 new adversary weapons are coming in the Shadow Dapper. We have the Coda Bubonico.
Man, that just looks so good. Sorry.
I
It's
know.
okay. The Kuvagulsa. Well, sorry, I'm about to change it. Sorry, goodbye. And we have the
that's
Tenet
cool.
Quanta coming for
Oh,
the
yeah.
Look at Arthur modeling that.
31% crit
I
chance,
know.
2.5 crit damage,
Shopping
26%
model.
status
I know.
chance.
Tail model.
Thank you, Arthur. Everyone say thanks, Arthur.
Wow.
low price of $9.99 after
31
midnight.
base?
Thank you, Arthur.
You can purchase the
He's getting a little action with it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
he's trying to sell it, right?
Yeah. Oh my
God,
Work it, work
okay.
it, work
Show me
it.
those angles, Ben.
Work it.
Okay.
We love to see it. So those 3 new adversary weapons will be coming in the Shadowgrapher as well. We also have some more Honorias coming.
Yes, we have 44 coming in this update. Some people had requested, I think you can come to gameplay?
Yep, you can come on down.
Some people had requested Syndicate Honoria, so we are adding those, and we're adding a whole bunch more. So, for example, if you're
No!
a max rank in a given
I have to
syndicate,
change
you
my
will- this price is
factions
not final
again
yet,
now.
but you can, it's not 1,000 standing. You'll be able to get Syndicate related Honoria, as well as many
Damn
more
it,
related
DE.
to Warframe, some related to quests. Megan has one related to her loyalty to Steel Meridian. She's a liberated Grineer.
I'm a liberated Grineer.
Well
Damn
done.
it! I got to.
So make it final.
I gotta change my factions again.
Tenno.
Absolute steal. Absolute steal.
Guys, we'll go.
It's gonna be 50K, isn't it?
1 million.
I'll tell you what.
That stuff is so cool. Turned out so well.
We won't make it max price.
Is Honoria the pronunciation?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about that.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, it is Honoria.
Yeah, what the heck?
It's not
I thought it was like
Honoria.
diarrhea.
It's
Like-
not
like
honoria.
honoria.
Stop
I
that.
thought it was
No.
honoria.
Honoria, yeah. Like,
No,
I
it's
thought it was
Honoria.
honoria.
Maybe in the penny farthing era.
All right, let's talk a little bit QOL.
Before you millennials ruin the language.
QOL. Rue, hit that slide.
QOL.
So we talked already about the survival speed up. That's coming. And then we have
Yes,
excavators,
durability
mission getting
for the
to
extractors.
Right, we have some in some missions. Once they scale enough, the excavators tend to die in like an instant. So we added a few things to them. When they spawn invulnerable for a little bit. They now have shield gating, so that
Yes!
whenever they lose a shield, they have a little moment of respite there when they kind of die. And then since you already have we've always had this thing where you can turn in the little pots, whatever they're called, into the extractor, and that gives them shields. You can refresh that shield gating with that. And also we increase the scaling a little bit so that they actually are more durable just in general besides that.
I've been asking for shield gating on those for a long time.
Some love to
Small note
clans.
for a big thing.
Yeah, I don't know that the word overhaul sounds too scary. It really is just
come
like a new thing we added to clans. Essentially, we wanted to have an incentive for you to play with your clanmates, because right now there really isn't any particular reason. So basically what will happen now is whenever you're playing with clanmates, part of the resources that you all gather,
Weekly
a percentage
initiatives?
will be sent to your clan vault. So that you can then use it in your dojo to craft things, research things, whatever, right? You get a little extra for that. And then if we go into gameplay,
Yep.
if we go to gameplay, then if you're doing that during the week, you get a little bonus to yourself
cool.
that unlocks 4 rewards every week that you can get for participating.
That's
in
super
this.
cool.
And it's all optional. So if you want to help your clan gather more resources and get yourself some goodies along the way, you can use that here. As you
That's
can see, it
awesome.
has
That's
like a
actually super
bonus
good.
to a particular region every week, so that you can kind of go around and play on those, and then you'll see the extra resources in the end of mission whenever you're playing. So we also tweak the matchmaking in general, and we added a new matchmaking entry. So the idea there is like in general matchmaking now, if it can find a friend or a clanmate to match you with, it will do that. Instead of like right now, it was just kind of random.
That's pretty
so
cool.
Now it will try to match you with people that you know. And also we have a clan-only matchmaking that you can use. That basically is most for if you want to just like host, especially now since we're sending you to a specific region. Maybe you want to set that up, and then people from your clan might just, or if you're like in a clan event or whatever, it's a good opportunity for you.
Okay,
to
I
say,
can't
"Oh,
snooze the
I'll
ads
put
anymore,
up a
everybody. I'm sorry. I have
You'll
to.
get
I have to run
matchmade
it.
with other people
I
from your
snoozed the
clan
ads as
that
much as
are
I could. I'm sorry. I have to
doing
run
that
this.
At the same time. Yeah.
If you don't like ads,
oh,
be
and the
subbed.
prism. Well, we added a
Run an ad blocker. I don't know.
That is pretty self-explanatory. And we also added like 50 new decorations to the dojo, I think, from Simon. So,
wow.
even more stuff. Earlier you were talking about the dojo contest, so even a little more for your dojo showcase. You can do a little more.
There you go.
The
Cold
status. Oh, yeah. So we changed the cold Eximus. The way it worked right now is basically it had like I think like a 15-meter radius where it slowed you down, and the slow was invisible. You had no way of like knowing. It went through walls, so it was very annoying. You could get slowed down from anywhere. They also stacked, so you could get multiple on you, and it was just a pain in the ass. So we changed it to now it's called procs. So basically now all of the usual ability defenses that you have to protect you from status
that's cool.
like that now work. They didn't used to. And now you're only affected while you're inside the bubble. So that means you can actually see the fact that you're being affected by it. Also, since it's a status, you see a little debug, you see a little projector on yourself. So it's
I wonder if that's going to work for like mind
and
control.
in general, we changed the cold
Or
status proc.
Necros'
So
ability.
Before it used to be a single stack at 25%. We made it 4 stacks, but now it's at 10%. So you can get up to 40% if you stay in there for quite a bit. But for the most part, if you just kind of go in and out, you'll just get 1 stack. And that's about it on that one.
Okay. That's cool.
Mantle. This
Pablo
one
made a lovely video for
Yeah,
it.
Does this work?
Yeah, so the mantle, the video I think explains it the best. Basically, you can see on live you still do the pull-up. It also does some awful offsets that you will see now in.
Yep.
Oh, that's so much
The new
faster.
one is much smoother, as you can see. You just kind of pass.
I don't know if it
through.
actually is
doesn't
faster. It's just the animation
slow you as
looking
much. No,
faster.
that's
No,
all.
it definitely is faster. Look at that. Oh my lord, that's so
So
better.
you can see that
I've been
the new
crying
version
about
is,
mantling for
much faster to
years.
get you through,
Oh, I like that so much
this.
better.
We're still gonna be looking more into it, just for like anything that we might think that the detection isn't quite right. But honestly,
Way,
even
way,
right
way
now,
better.
like,
Way
sometimes
better.
when it detects that it needs to do mantle, even if it's not quite right, since it's so much faster,
Yeah.
you kind of don't feel the impact as much. So
Much
yeah, I
better.
think
Much
this is
much better. That's going to
way
make the
better
game
for
flow
just
so much
moving
better
around.
for like those cases when
Everyone
you
has
would
been
get stuck on
expecting that
stuff.
point pop up.
Million
Every
times.
single 10 out.
Warframe and weapon
Yeah.
grind reductions? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Nice.
Speedrunners rejoice.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Before we get into the next note, Reb, last time we kind of spoke a little bit on something that's coming that players have to find.
So in addition to everything you've just said, there will be a way in this update to unlock something. Now, we're not going to tell you how, we're not going to give you any clues, but we're going to show you what it unlocks, and it's up to you as a community to figure it out. So Megan is here. She's going to go to the Parita Rebellion, and she's going to have something called the Guilty. And if you can figure it out, you can unlock the Guilty, which is a very difficult node with, I'm not going to say anything else about it, but it's a very hard node with its own matchmaking. So anyone who has found the Guilty are the only people that can play it. Good luck. That's all I'll say.
Oh.
Mysterious.
To Reddit you go. I'm joking.
Try to find it.
I'm joking.
I'm gonna try to
And,
find
really
it.
quickly,
Anyone who
I'll,
tries to spoil
drag
it for
you
me,
along. We do
instant
have some
ban.
Warframe and weapon grind reductions. Team took a look at some of the older grinds for Warframe, so like Nidus, Core, Equinox, Ivara, and some weapons there, and just did some redistribution of their drop rates and parts within how you get them. So if you've been, grinding away at Equinox, we have some changes coming to that.
Wolfhammer, I think, is also.
Wolf Sledge is in there,
Yeah.
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 I remember that one.
Yeah, the Crudo, the
Very
Exceltra,
good.
the Icarius, the Aram Spinoza,
Oh God, thank God.
Sporothix,
I don't even have that one.
Bratton, the Lado Vandal, all getting some help there a little bit.
Very nice.
Also coming, fast travel to the Dark Refractory.
Don't be afraid of the dark, kids.
Yeah, it might help.
No, don't say that.
Nah, joking. No.
Whoa.
Within the Sanctum Atomica, if you haven't found it yet, you can go to the Dark Refractory, but now you can just fast travel to it with the Q wheel, if you will. Just
Oh,
zip
cool.
down
Yeah,
there,
I like that.
and check it out. And also from that pool now, you can access the Predator Rebellion.
Yes.
And
It has a
descend
function.
down.
You can go up to the pool if you want to be an immersive player, and you can launch missions from there.
There you go. And then just some reminders on the QOL that we mentioned last stream. We mentioned that Predator Rebellion is going to be getting some additional tiles.
Yes. So
from
if you've
gameplay
been
yet.
playing the Predator Rebellion game mode, it has a tile selection, beautiful. The moons of Tau before you, from your memories. But we did add 3 more to. You have to do open procedural level.
No, it'll be here.
Oh, okay.
12 min,
It should say developers.
12 min war expansion Devstream.
So we have 3 new tiles coming to.
Right here?
That looks like it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. 3
I'm
new tiles
amazing.
coming to
Wow,
it.
laser eyes.
Thank you.
Impressive.
Someone give Megan a telescope.
Megan looking as hard as she can.
You don't understand how small that text
Yep.
is. Okay, anyways.
So here you have some of the new tiles. So we've stitched these together in a little bit of like a proc for you to see. So if you wanted some variety in your Predator Rebellion runs, you will have it.
What's
Someone
that?
needs a high five.
Chat, dap him up. Dap him up, bro.
There's another guy down there. What's he doing? What's he doing?
He was dapped to death. All right, so this is a mix of some of these you might have seen in certain places.
I think one of them's in the Long Walk.
Ah, that's right.
We also did a change to several places. You can see we have like a little bit of a glow on the entrances now. A lot of people were missing where the entrances were pretty tough to see.
I think
So
this is the dead end. is it
we
not?
did some work to make those
Oh, good.
entrances more visible.
Yeah, make them a little bit more noticeable. Help people out.
Gauss. Oh, maybe we could.
Can I say a few things about the graphics?
Yes, you
Of
can.
course.
He's been a good boy. He's been dying to say it.
He's itching
Yeah,
over
so,
there.
so this
can I please?
brings AMD's robust contrast-aware sharpening to replace the sharpening in the game, and it brings a specular area lighting, which I've been ranting about, and it also brings a new formula for the indirect lighting to be sharper and show normal maps better, called Zonal 3 Harmonics Hallucinate from the Activision papers from a few years ago. Okay, thank you.
You can come
That's
back.
cool.
The
I'm
level
always
looks so
game
good,
down
I was
for
like, oh,
more things that make the game look cool.
Explain everything.
Like, it's hard to see on a Twitch stream, but when you play the game, you're going to notice that it just feels a bit sharper.
Yep.
I bet everyone read that paper and they know
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm being redundant. Anyway,
Yeah.
Ooh,
anyway.
gun.
Look at this.
That's a cool looking
more
tile.
variety is coming for all things.
Ah, these tiles are amazing.
These are some of the best tiles in the game.
There you
Like they are really, really beautiful.
Should we play the music with Redline?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Come on. Can you hear the game?
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. A part of Gauss's deluxe skin is when you're in Redline.
That's hilarious.
Okay, that's actually funny.
He's got his own theme music.
Oh,
He's
wow.
so, yeah. That's his cortisol meter.
That is amazing.
Oh, look at Chad! Oh,
That's
my God.
hilarious.
That was,
That's great.
hell yeah.
That is
Oh,
so
stuff is
cool.
just so
There you
impressive.
go.
That's really cool, actually.
Dirty.
He's still
dirty
dirty.
from
He's
the
still
roof.
very dirty.
He's covered in honoria.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's really, really cool.
All right.
As you
and
can
there-
see, the team had a lot of fun with these
Yes,
skins.
this update is insane. So,
Yeah, there's so much cool
Yeah.
stuff in it.
All right. Let me get out of
was
here.
sick.
Oh, I did it again.
yeah. We got Foley, we got a new game mode, Foley's Hunt, we got an event to go with
New
it. We got
Prime?
so much QOL. Oh, then there's even more QOL.
Just a couple. The Requiem Relics.
Oh, that's so hard to say.
Yep.
Nailed it.
As you mentioned on a dev short, we're bringing it here. When you log into the Shadowgrapher, you will get 8 of those new relics when you log in, so you can participate in the new Requiem Relics.
Yes, if you have finished the War Within.
Well done.
It
is hard,
It
isn't
is
it?
hard.
It is hard.
Requiem Relics.
Requiem Relics.
It do be hard.
Come on.
And of course, we have the Awakening Remaster. We showed you that last time. And the Paladino vendor changes, more things to use with your Riven Slivers. And crafting time of
Yes.
the Core 3 reduced.
The Core 3 frames have had their crafting times reduced to 24 hours, so Excalibur, Volt,
Good.
and Mag will all be 24-hour crafting, which was another China request. So
That's awesome.
this was like we were in a room with all these players, and like, please, I make videos for the Chinese community, and everyone wants that. We were like, okay, yes. So I know people have been asking for it for a long time, but
So you just have to corner Reb when you want.
no,
You just gotta find her in China.
No,
Get her in Boston. Get her in
no,
Boston.
that's
Yes.
not what I'm saying.
That's how it
I'm
works.
just
That's how
calling
it
out
works.
attention to that because it was a really fun day with the players in China. So
And also, we're bringing the Drippy Glyph back, which was another request within the anniversary.
Drippy?
Yes.
Barrow
Yeah.
will have the Drippy Glyph. So
Nice.
if you're yearning for it,
Yep.
it'll be here. Okay, we've reached the end. Let's recap really quickly,
Holy
shall
shit.
we?
Okay.
As you mentioned, 64th Warframe, Foley with their alternate helmet, the Jelly Rolls, with the End House and the Amp skin. We didn't actually show that to you, but it is getting an Amp skin. New game mode, Foley's Hunt. Operation Atramentum,
Yes!
including clan trophies, so clans, get ready.
That's sweet.
The Atragrass, which are new quote-unquote foil mods, fancy visuals. Grundle and Gauss Deluxe, all the things listed there. Tenogen Shadowgrafter, 5 new pieces, new Drifter and Operator faces, the 3 new adversary weapons, more Honorias. All that quality of life we talked
Honoria.
about. No! And the Nintendo Switch 2 version of Warframe, all on the same day, March 25th.
Oh my gosh.
That's huge.
All these Tenno asking for the next Prime. Why don't we just tell them to watch PAX?
I did not know where you were going with
Oh,
this.
you were
I did
going
not
there.
know
I thought
where
you were
you-
gonna drive.
I was so scared.
Okay.
Tenno. If you want to see the next Prime Warframe, watch PAX.
And other things.
so much more.
Other
Okay.
things.
So much more.
So
we're
when-
doing our PAX panel 2
That's
days after
unfortunate,
this
but
That's right.
okay.
So when you for the PAX Devstream, that panel, Devstream 194, when we say shape the next update, we mean the
Yeah,
one
that's all
coming
right.
after Shadowgrapher.
Yes.
So note. Oh my god, I did 0 giveaways.
I don't think we have time.
We do.
He's got to pee.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's really
I gotta pee. Look at Pablo. Oh, you
Let's
can't
do-
look at
Ladder is the
Pablo. My
limiter
camera's
here,
blocking it.
yeah.
It's okay. Pablo did
Let's
it.
do a Prime giveaway of the current Prime.
Gyre.
Thank you, Gyre. Well, I was scared for a second. All right, let's do our goodbyes. Jeff, how's Soulframe going, real quick?
It's going
Oh
great.
my lord.
It's going great. We
Yeah?
just put out the team put out an amazing
You did
hotfix.
Envoy Forge?
We did Envoy Forge,
Yeah.
and they had some really great hotfixes go out
you
with
go.
it. So some big changes went in, and we had a lot of feedback that we took in, and we're trying to keep up with that feedback. We're not as easily to corner as Reb is, but we're working on it.
They don't go to China.
Yeah, you gotta go to China.
Gotta go to China to get. Yep.
Zira, Divine, you've won Gyre Prime Access. Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel you watch right now. In-game alias platform, play Warframe, and we'll get you your Gyre Prime. All right, we're just gonna do that. But Pablo has to pee.
Pablo,
Roll it back.
Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for watching Shadowgrapher, Nintendo Switch 2 version of
Very
Warframe,
cool,
all on
very,
March
very cool.
25th. Thank you so much for watching.
Oh,
Welcome, Android players.
Welcome,
Thank you for
Android
joining
players.
us. And we've got
Hi.
S20 and S25 fixes coming out. Might even be out now.
they
but-
were doing a build today.
Yep. So we've got
They found the fix.
the flickering
The
fixes
99
coming. And thank you
resolution.
for joining us. Yep.
Well,
All right.
great job, Veg.
Hey, great job, you
You
guys.
herded the cats. El gato.
All right, we're gonna play that trailer one more time before we go.
Thank you for watching, community,
Thank you for watching. We will see you at PAX on Devstream 194.
where you'll see the next Prime Warframe.
Bye bye.
Remember, the painting isn't real. Nothing
All right,
will
all right.
hurt you. Whatever's scaring you is just an illusion.
right. Well, that looks pretty spicy. That looks pretty good. I love all of that. Okay, just like Pablo, I really need to pee. So, listen to Sandstorm, and I'll be back in a few minutes here. We'll also just run an ad break since I'm going to be gone for a few minutes here anyway. Be right back. I'll explain. We'll go over the all the Devstream stuff once I get back. We'll do a recap here for those of you who either came in late or not. And remember, if you want to go to TennoCon this year, go to Eventbrite for the TennoCon page right now. Go there now. Tickets will be on sale in 34 minutes. They will sell out in seconds. Okay, be back. See you guys. All right, we're back. had to move my camera. So let me put it back to where it's supposed to be. There we go. Hey, Lonely, how you doing? Okay, so let's do a little recap, shall we? For those of you who were late or were not here for the dev stream, we'll do a little bit of a recappy. I see, that's happening again. Interesting. Thank you, Google Docs. Okay, St. Patrick's Day is March the 2nd. Starts then. It's gonna have a color palette. TunnelCon colors shown. It's very, very sentient themed, which makes sense. Oh, I do need to do one thing here before I forget. Very sentient themed colors. So, I mean, we already know that we're going to Tau from last TunnelCon. So again, not a surprise. PAX East will be when the dev stream is. It's going to be Saturday, March 28th at PAX East. And we'll be able to decide on some of the content for the next patch. So that's kind of interesting. They'll be doing like interaction thing with both Twitch chat and also stream people who are at PAX East. 13th anniversary is going to start on March 13th. It's going to come with a Dex Signa and Dex Wisp. Although I think Dex Wisp is already out. Isn't Dex Wisp already a thing? Isn't it already a thing? Yes, it is. So the Dex Wisp is already a thing, so new community art pack coming with some glyphs for Foley, Limbo, Mag, Brook, and Wukong. They all look really cute. Switch 2 native build is dropping on the 25th along with Shadowgrapher. Foley, so I have to go back and rewatch this. The passive was slowing enemies, and when they die, the ink comes together for health or energy orbs. So when they die to like and are affected by her abilities, they'll drop ink on the ground, and then the ink will congeal and create health and energy orbs for her. Do we know her helmet? I don't think that I mentioned what her helmet was there. At least I don't remember them mentioning it. So her one is a teleport skill, makes her invulnerable, gives her invulnerable for a duration. And gives her a status cleanse, so she's going to be quite a bit of a tanky frame, especially going high into duration. That's going to be pretty cool. 2 is the sketchbook. You can make items like explosive barrels, life support towers, Thermian RPGs, death orbs, Loke surges, turrets from Void Armageddon. I'm really excited for that, and the death orbs. I'm already thinking of a few things there. You can make the icons yourself, and Warframe has successfully made Photoshop. That's absolutely hilarious. You can make so it's a gear wheel, like the Q gear wheel, for summoning the different items with the sketchbook, and you can make your own icons for those, which is pretty cool. The 3 summons a clone, kind of like Loki's decoy. It's going to give her damage resistance. It's going to make enemies who die, more enemies who die around it will increase its duration, and sort of the DR increases and the clone gets bigger, so you can have a giant woman. The 4 makes all the enemies fly with balloons, and you can shoot the balloons and they take massive fall damage. And also I think that they mentioned that it strips their defenses too. So Foley's looking like a really, really interesting kit. I wonder like how much of caster, like I wonder if strength is going to affect this stuff, like the explosive barrels, or the Thermian RPG, or the Death Orbs damage, or the turrets damage. So I'm going to be really interested in see how that all plays out once that comes out. This is really, really interesting. I need to rewatch, and we're going to pull it up, rewatch it. They were talking about her weapon is a beam weapon, and it has an alt fire. So I need to, we'll scroll through the dev stream to find that part and rewatch that section there. So we'll have to see how that all plays out. They're changing up survival a little bit. So survival is going to be basically saying the same, but then you can find in the level a little thing on the ground that will speed up the survival timer, so that it takes less time to do survival. Completely optional. If you find it, you find it, and you can get free stuff from it, sort of increasing the speed of survival if you want to. New game mode is Foley's Hunt. It unlocks after the Chains of Horror, so relatively early in the game player experience, late into the story experience, but early into the player experience, which is nice. You have to find a canvas objective. There's 3 separate canvases that you have to find, and then you have to find paint and pick it up in operator, it looked like. Take it to the canvas, and killing enemies will have them show you to the paint pot. When you fill out the canvas, Foley will hunt you, jump out at you using her abilities, and the more canvases you do, it'll escalate the mode, so I'm wondering how that's going to play. Dead by Daylight? Yeah. Anything super cool in the dev stream? Foley looks crazy. New operation at Ramentium a week after the patch with some new cosmetics and a bunch of other things, so we'll find out what's coming in that operation later on. This is going to be week after the patch, just so that they can get everything properly coded out, and we'll see how that goes. Is there a date? March 25th. There'll be a new vendor for the pity system in the Arbors of Hexus, but it's also going to come with the Artographer mods, which allows you to customize your mods to look different, and they're basically like alt art style, like Magic the Gathering or Pokemon cards, where it's a different art style on the mod, and it's going to be specific to you, not for other people. So like you won't be able to sell one of these to other people type situation. Hexus again. I think this is the first Hexus frame other than Grendel. Grendel, obviously. Of course. So this is actually, and you get the resources for doing her mission, and then you use the resources to customize your mods. This is really, really, really cool. This is like, if anything else, this is just going to be fun for like just different, you know, just like make your mods look a little bit cooler. I'm really interested to see if it's going to be a thing that we can turn off, because like as a creator, I show like the mods here, right? So it might be confusing for players if I'm using the alt art on the mods. So I'm kind of hoping that they'll have like a toggle button for us to turn it off. But we'll figure that out as we go. Goss and Gretel deluxe skins. Goss is coming with a new chest armor, a Signa, a Syndana, and the Syndana is like a tail wing for a jet or on a race car type thing. It's a full body sigil that like puts dirt on it, so it looks like you've been, you know, driving through a dust storm or driving in the country, and you get like dirt and stuff. It's gonna have the Exceltra skin, and when you're in Redline, it'll be playing his signature theme music from the Goss Prime trailer, and that's really funny. Grendel's gonna have a master skin, chest armor, Signa, and Syndana, and both the Signas are like face masks, so that's gonna be very, very interesting. There's gonna be combo emotes between the two, and Grendel's coming with new sound design for the skin where it just sounds much more mechanical, which is pretty cool. Tenogen's getting 2 Signas. One of them I really like. One of them is a Corpus one, and I've just never really liked the Corpus aesthetic, so, you know, that's a personal preference thing. The Synax skin looks really cool. The Nova skin is kind of like Necromech-y themed, so that's going to be interesting. And a Hammer skin as well. They showed off a bunch of the new Operator and Drifter faces, and they look really great. They showed off the new Tenant Quanta, and we did see the stats. It's a crit behemoth. This is actually going to be a very, very interesting thing here. Netracell themed? Oh, I thought they said Necromech theme. I probably misheard that, Sophia. I probably misheard that. There's going to be 44 new Honoras, and a bunch of them are inside of the syndicates. What were the crit stats? It was like 35% crit chance and like a 2.3, like a pretty high crit damage. Like it was pretty interesting. I think it's going to be, was it 31? Yeah, I'm going to scrub through the YouTube video here because I want to grab a few pieces of information and clarify a few things here that I missed. So the quality of life, this is a huge quality of life patch. Survival is the speed up item. Excavators are getting a buff so that they'll have an invuln when they spawn, and also shield gating, finally, and also scaling up their stats with levels. So that's awesome. This has always been a problem. Excavation has always been problematic, especially if you go into like Duvary circuit for a long time. It just became a war of attrition with excavators and just was really fucking annoying. So I'm really happy to see this. Really happy to see this. Clan overhaul. So there's gonna be matchmaking, clan, like matchmaking for your clan. So you and your clan can matchmake into each other. There's going to be a clan vault where resources will go into the clan vault automatically to help out with like research and stuff. There's going to be weekly initiatives for clans and also glyph prisms. I'm not sure what the glyph prism is, so I'll have to double check and find that. Matchmaking will also now try to prioritize you into your friends, like people on your friends list and people who are your clan mates when you're going into public. And I think that's actually really cool. That's actually like a kind of a nice little thing to help facilitate friendship, like in-game friends and things like that. I think that's very fun. So the cold status of the Arctic Eximus rework, it's not really cold status, it's for the cold Eximuses. So Arctic Eximuses are getting changed. They're no longer going to have an AoE slow around them. They're going to do cold procs to you when you're inside of the bubble, which is really, really awesome. I think that's very, very cool. This is, but I do have a few questions here. Is how is this going to work with when you take over a Arctic Eximus, right? With like mind control, decoy, and Necros' ability. I'm kind of interested in how that's all going to function. So that will be kind of interesting. Hound, yeah, Hound as well. I'm kind of interested in how that's going to function. Mantling improvements, so much better. It's so much faster. It's a better animation. This is, to me, mantling has always been something that really just pisses me off. So this improvement here is going to be really, really nice. I'm really, really happy to see this. Oh, and then there's going to be like the guilty hard mode for Purita Rebellion, where you have to find something in Purita to unlock the guilty mode, which makes it like a hard mode. So I wonder if there's going to be like, if these are going to be like Apex tier fights type situation. So I'm very, very interested to see this. Warframe and weapon grind reduction. So they're improving some of the drop rates and how to get some of these harder to get things in the game. They mentioned Korra, they mentioned Nidus, Equinox, and a few others. So that's going to be very good because those, you know, those frames are very rough. But then they also said that they're going to be improving for weapons as well. So they mentioned specifically the Bratton and Leto Vandal, as well as a few other things there. A few other weapons that are a little harder to get weapons. This is really, really great. Fast travel inside of the Dark Refractory, which is the cathedral with Roth and Marie and all that. Purita Rebellion's getting 3 more tile sets that aren't currently in the game. They were like scenes that we saw inside of the old piece, but they weren't actually a part of the Purita Rebellion mission tiles, so this is going to be kind of cool. More lighting improvements to do with some AMD stuff. I'm kind of interested in that. It's going to improve like the sharpness inside of the game, but it won't maybe show up as much in stream. Wasn't the factory the pool the operator uses? The Dark Refractory is, if I remember correctly, is where like to fast travel to Marie and Roth and Leon. That's what this is. That's what they said in the stream. Yeah, but that's what they said in the stream. Yeah, I know, but again, hi. Continuing. That's what they said in the stream, was it was fast traveling to Marie and Roth and all of them. So that's what I'm assuming. We'll go back and double check the VOD just to be safe. Purita Rebellion getting 3 more tiles, also coming with more lighting improvements. There's already fast travel to the cathedral. Is there fast travel to the NPCs in the cathedral? Because maybe then I'm incorrect, and if I am incorrect, then I'm totally okay with being incorrect. Yeah, so you can fast travel to the cathedral. But from what I remember, it was fast travel in here. Oh, that's already there. Okay. Then maybe not. Then I'll have to double check what that means. What they talked about there. Awakening Lighting Remaster, we already knew about that. Requiem Relic changes from the previous Devstream, which again, we already knew about that. Ooh, I got an orange shard. Paladino shop changes. They didn't mention any of the items for the Riven Slivers. What will be added into Paladino shop for Riven Slivers, so we'll have to double check that. That hasn't had anything yet. Core 3 frames, Excal, Meg, and Volt are going to have 24-hour crafting time, which is great. Drippy Glyph will now be available in Borrow, and the next prime is going to be announced at the PAX East Devstream. And Foley's weapon is called the Encanus, which I don't know if it was actually corrosive or not, but that's what they had modded on it. But it had like a bunch of stats there, so we'll have to find out. You can start Prudy Rebellion and the Descendia from the pool. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, cool. Fast travel, I guess. Ooh. So we're gonna have to double check all that. And we're gonna have to double check what they said here. It's a beam with an alt fire, and I'll have to double check what that is when we go over and see what they said in the dev stream here. Why don't we go do that right now? Just heard like a massive line of bass and I didn't know where that came from. Okay, so let's just... Oh, they haven't gotten the timestamps here yet. So we're just gonna zoom along here to Foley. I think it was, yeah, it was around here. So let me pause that. Let me grab this. Let's pause the music.
For the sake of our gameplay, though, I will default.
Okay.
I will default.
Okay.
But we also have her signature rifle, the Encaus.
It had been so long since we'd done a beam weapon. It was like, we gotta do another one. So.
Yeah, so see, these stats here, I don't think are accurate. Because if it comes baseline with a 84% crit chance and a 5.3 crit damage, that is crazy.
Like don't ignore the
Watch out.
On cue.
Okay, this doesn't show the number. That's good because we have. So the trait is basically she can obviously she inks enemies, and then the outfire of the weapon does a splash of ink on people, and when they get below a certain percentage, that right now is too high. It auto kills them. So
okay, so it's basically Doom. It's the Gath's Doom on the alt fire of the weapon. That's interesting, right? So you shoot the alt fire, melts them, or you shoot the alt fire, inks them, and then when you get them down to a certain percentage of health, it insta kills them. That's going to be really interesting. I'm really interested in that. You wonder if it stacks with Doom? I would assume that it would, because Doom would be a higher value, that Doom would take priority. I would assume. It does look like it's corrosive based, yeah, but you can see here that there's improved crit chance here. So they may have modded it for corrosive. So I don't know if if it natively has corrosive or not, or what there. What does this say here? Mystery, welcome in, how you doing? Modded elemental damage, that's low as hell. Yeah, you're not wrong, because that's 50% of its damage. So we'll have to see sort of how that plays out. Because maybe they just threw like crit mods on it, and we'll have to see. It is locked for punch through, which is interesting. Race my soul, how you doing? Welcome in. Locking punch through on beams is very interesting, so I'm kind of interested to see how that's going to play. I wonder if it's going to be like the Galaxian Vandal, where it has a ball on the end. Or if it's going to be a chain beam, or if it's just going to be a straight beam like the Synapse. Turn the enemy's worst nightmare into reality and fully signature rifle. The Encaus will instantly kill and dissolve inked enemies that are damaged at low health. Shooting inked enemies siphons ink back into the Encaus, allowing for a constant flow of creative destruction. So if you shoot enemies who are inked by the alt fire, it's going to automatically reload the weapon? Oh, that's going to be very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Infinite ammo? Yeah, it kind of sounds like that. Kartstia, how you doing? Thanks so much. Let's see what else Pablo has to say here.
Think Splatoon legally distinct.
Legally distinct.
Think
And obviously she inks enemies, and then the outfire of the weapon does a splash of ink on people. And when they get below a certain percentage, that right now is
So then it sounds like the alt fire is going to work with her abilities. That's pretty cool, actually. If the alt fire is working with her abilities, or they work in between each other with her abilities inking people, and the gun itself also inking people, I wonder if that's going to play into her passive. But let's, I do want to go over her ability section here as well.
time. This is gonna.
There's an activity.
I don't think Chad is ready for her. All right.
All right, Pablo. Set the scene.
okay.
Similar QL to
So
Arthas said?
I guess
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming,
Let's
yeah.
start with where you should start with everything.
Yeah,
The
that's
passive.
Cass. I'm wondering
The
about that
passive is
too.
all of her abilities applying to enemies, and that basically thing. The passive. The passive is all of her abilities applying to enemies, and that basically slows them down. And also, when they die, the ink can congeal into both energy orbs or health orbs, so you can kind of maintain her.
Okay, so the passive, enemies affected by her abilities will cover them in ink and have a chance to drop energy and health orbs, I assume. It's going to be probably a chance, so that'll be interesting. I do got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support our community. Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Also, reminder, TennoCon tickets go live in 8 minutes. Go to Eventbrite, look up TennoCon 2026. And then we'll keep going through this once the ad break's over. What fully subsume will be? Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch this whole entire section to see if they mention it, because I haven't heard anything. Or at least I didn't remember hearing anything, but we'll go through this section here again. We can all agree her one is her Helminth. I think her one being the Helminth makes the most sense, but it's gonna be really, really, really weird. The one as a Helminth is crazy, yeah, because it's a status cleanse and an invulnerability period and a teleport. If they don't fix Hildryn shenanigans between now and then, that's gonna be like an insta grab on Hildryn. That's going to be really interesting. Because Hildryn's biggest problem is the teleporting, right? Like, is the movement tech with Hildryn. That's her biggest drawback, but of course you can just fix that with parkour velocity. All right, I'm just going to go fill up my coffee cup. I'll be right back. Okay, all right. A singular point that gives DR with kills. Yeah, that's I think the 3 is maybe, but I think that her 1 is most likely.
So you can ink him now with the 1, which teleports her around. So
Okay, hold on.
now with the 1, which teleports her around.
Okay, so it's not showing any status effects.
So the 1 kind of brings her in, and you can teleport wherever you want.
It has a duration, right? So the invulnerability gives a duration.
Right now she's doing it up close, but you can get quite a bit of range with it. It also makes you invulnerable, removes all status. It's also like a cheap cast, so you can kind of use
So makes her invulnerable and also gives her a status
it to
cleanse.
just hang out wherever you want to be, and then you can see the guys are covered in ink wherever you come out. Then for her second, that's where we go a little crazy. So this one,
Okay. Good luck, chat.
this one is the one everyone told me I shouldn't do, but I did.
No, we wanted you to do, but not.
Yeah, I would assume
So
Fenrir.
this is her sketchbook. You can basically
Yeah, but Lonely, there's a lot of abilities that mean that you don't need rolling guard. There is a lot. Like, there's a lot of abilities that give you status cleanse and so on and so forth. So, like, that's not all that new. Right? Molt does it. Molt is the classic one for the movement speed as well as the status cleanse.
make sketches and bring them to life. So you got
But of course, unlike Molt, this gives you an invulnerability period.
whole bunch of things you can create. So let's start at the top. Let's make a little barrel there. You make a little explosive barrel that inks enemies around, and then below.
Like, I really wonder, Remedium, yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. So I wonder if the strength is going to affect the damage of the items.
Blow it up, and they're gone.
Well, they died.
Because those are all gas clouds, right? So like you could theoretically, holy crap, actually, depending on what items we get, impetus might be really crazy on her. That's really interesting.
Wait,
Hold
Chad,
on.
you're not even ready. Get the Thermian RPG out. Just go right to it. Just
Let me get some enemies. Let me.
No, no, go, no, no.
Oh, you just want
Needs
me?
enemies to kill.
I know, but
Yeah, come on, hold on.
They die too fast. All of those objects, as you probably know from the game, all the hazards have like scaling damage. So that's why you just saw
All the hazards have scaling damage.
that is extremely effective. Because since all of these are essentially, and that gives her the damage resistance.
look at full.
What you can do with this, but
They
yes,
did the
I'll-
trim of the start
There you
there.
go.
These
Gotta
are-
get smug
They did the trim at
Yeah.
the start.
and then just
You're-
yeah.
Oh my lord, now it's all messed
But
up.
this creates a key that you can. That
Oh no,
Have to
they did
get
the
the-
trim.
scaling damage. So that's why you just saw that is extremely effective. Because since all of these are essentially kind of direct copies of the things that are in game, they have really good scaling. So they are kind of crazy.
Toss of death orb.
They're
Okay, so yeah, they are going to be scaling, but they didn't say how they're going to be scaling.
in a dead orb, why not? You know?
Toss in there.
That right there, by the way,
How
is
about
going to
an
be
arc trap? Let's
nuts.
get a little electrifying in here. There you go.
So like,
Oh, wait,
impetus is going to be really good on
There's
falling.
more. There's also some utility ones, so if you can make a little hand, maybe.
Now the Loke Surge at the very bottom.
Yeah.
There it is.
Little log search. Let's see
Oh my
what.
god, it's
what
the infinite ammo one. It's
Oh,
the infinite.
okay.
Okay. Do it and then use the
So I'm
Thermian.
probably gonna remove this, but I'll just show you. Just shoot.
Just shoot. It's infinite.
Just-
Just shoot. Just shoot.
Nice.
Life is worth living, chat. Life is worth living. Yes.
That combination
9
is a little
minutes.
crazy.
Yes.
9 minutes. It's only 60 seconds.
It's not that long,
It's
but,
only 60 seconds.
but it does go crazy with the combination with that one.
But you have the RNG.
That's really
you have
cool.
to get the
Yeah,
right.
that is true. That is true.
Oh, but if there's 4 follies in a squad, it's
Yeah,
basically good. Okay.
Chat
Infinite
really
ammo
wants to
Thermian
know.
RPG seems balanced. Yeah, definitely.
begging
So
for it.
there's that one. There's one we cannot show here, but the little ghost from Saruman can help you find treasures around. Then we have a group that are kind of game mode ones. So you can create a life support capsule, which in most
Oh, it
levels
did a little bit
just
of
gives you
damage.
some refreshing oxygen in case you.
It also looks like it applied ink on the enemies.
But if you're using it in survival, it actually can give you back some oxygen. You can create a power cell for excavation, which we'll talk a little bit more about later.
Tenacon tickets
You
go
can
live
create
in
a
1
fake
minute.
Defense tower, defense
Do it.
targets.
Eventbrite, go
This
forth.
one works in every level, so basically it kind of it kind of deceives enemies into
The
attacking you.
effing
So you can use it essentially to
defense objective is
enemies.
hilarious.
and then the one that got overridden. Well, I guess are we not? When are we talking about how we were overridden?
No, we need to do that very soon. Like,
Okay.
get through the kit and then we need. Yeah.
So you're probably wondering, what is that? I haven't seen that in the game. We'll explain that later, but this creates a key that you can use in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the idea summoning a defense objective. Defense objectives have not the highest threat in the game, but certainly some of the highest threat in the game. So you can use it as like a crowd control objective. You summon it on the ground, crowd controls enemies, right? Like there are a few things in the game that have a higher threat priority, being like Loki. Loki has the highest, if I remember correctly. Loki's decoy.
What's the name?
Disruption.
Disruption. So yeah, there's a few that are like utility, obviously creating ammo, things like that. Creating a tower. Actually, create the
Yeah,
tower.
that one's
tower
pretty
is
good because it'll get the enemies. It's from the Void Armageddon.
That is
mode.
actually really cool.
So yeah, there's a bunch of, that are offensive. Some are based more on game mode. Some are more utility. There's a lot of variety here.
Coming in
And,
doorways or
yeah, I don't
enemies,
know if
yeah,
I'll
admin, I
regret
could see
this
that being a problem.
once it comes out,
Yeah.
but we'll see.
Because you could just block doors
You're
and
still not
block
getting
stuff.
to the good part, which is shocking.
That could
Do
certainly
we want to
be
do that, or do you want to have
problematic.
number 4?
I guess let's do it already.
You'll
Let's
do
Do
it?
I get tickets as a
Okay.
creator? Yeah,
Chat,
so creators
so
get we get tickets just sort of as a part of our partnership. They have a block of tickets set aside for creators who are official Warframe creators. So yeah, I'll get a ticket. Most likely. There's no reason why I shouldn't get a ticket. I don't think so.
I thought that was cool.
So her sketchbook, you know, I wasn't satisfied with us making the sketches. I wanted
God.
you to make the sketches.
So
So you're wondering why this
This
conduit
is-
Did you
view
make that one?
looks like my dog
Hilarious.
Kevin. Because I made it to be
You
my
got your
dog
tickets? Heck
Kevin.
yeah, that's all. Congratulations.
But I think Steve, creative mind over here,
I'm like the worst artist
Should
here on the
draw-
whole panel.
So what's about to happen here?
Got
So
VIP
now,
too? Heck
basically, Steve's
yeah.
gonna replace one of Megan's sketches with his own creation for
Am
use
I?
game. So
you are Steve.
Okay.
Do you have a choice?
This is
Do you
your
want to?
moment.
Do you want to?
Throw me
Okay,
an RPG.
Draw me a gun.
Sure.
I'm going to
Okay.
skip
Within
this whole entire section. It just
canvas.
allows you
Clear
to
that
design.
yeah, let's start from scratch.
It allows
Yeah.
you to
Yeah.
design
Good
the icons there. So I'm just gonna skip the whole entire section. If you want to see more details about this, you can just go watch the Devstream yourself.
Yeah.
Because this was like 20 freaking minutes.
So setting, don't you?
It has a setting, a kill
There's
switch.
settings.
You have
Yeah.
to opt in to do it with a.
But also setting, don't you?
It has anything that violates our community guidelines. Appropriate pet name, inappropriate picture is the same thing, and if you do things that are really foul.
Imagine the people who would be banned for stupid stuff. That's literally what they're saying right here. Is like, if you do stupid stuff, if you do inappropriate things, they will ban you.
You could get banned.
2035 for you.
Yeah, the ban hammer behind me.
And by the way, the 2035 thing means that your account has been shadow realmed. It is a permanent ban. If an account ever says banned until X period, that is until 2035. That means that you've been perma banned. Just as a reference.
Yeah.
The
So
game is gonna be filled with bananas.
honestly, like I just want to like everyone that has used it has had a lot of fun just making something.
Oh, actually,
nice and
speaking on
silly.
that, thank you
So-
for reminding me. We grabbed some designs from DE
From the team, yeah.
DE friends
Oh,
as
wicked.
well. They were playing around with it. You all
Don't
that.
sue us.
Some of those are really cute. This frog, I love the frog. I love this guy. I love this guy. It's because of Caspery, Rye, or however you pronounce your name. My apologies, Cass. It's because 2035 is like it's the bit integer. It's like it's a coding thing.
Anyone?
It's all good fun.
The avocado. Oh.
Yeah, I love these. These are cute.
These are good. Giving them.
Those are really fun. I can't wait to see what people do with those.
Excited to see.
Really,
There she is.
like 20 minutes.
For her third, she makes a self-portrait, and that gives her the damage resistance, and as she kills enemies around or that are inked, but use a barrel or something to speed it up.
Well, you want me to really speed up with some bananas?
Yeah, sure, do the bananas.
Yes.
Banana them up, and then look at her.
So that says 80% DR. Is it going to
starts
go to the
getting
full
bigger.
90?
That's amazing.
So as you kill enemies around her, the damage resistance she gives you
89.
increases, and also she starts getting bigger and bigger.
That's hilarious.
92.
Close, you can see she's a tall lady. Also, with kills, the duration increases.
So how far can you go with that?
I think that's probably as far as you can.
Let's find out.
And you can reposition her without her losing that, so you can just kind of move her around wherever you need your self-portrait to be.
Okay, so see the numbers didn't change, so resummoning it will go to will reset its duration.
Big lady. Big woman's made bigger. It's
awesome.
perfect. Do
And
the
then
alt.
for her fourth, we send them flying in balloons.
Goodbye.
That's
And
so
then
good.
if you switch weapons,
You want me to do it with the Thermia?
No.
let's do a precision weapon first. So now if you shoot the balloons and then look at them when they fall. Well, you saw that damage was a little insane. It
Okay,
is
95%.
insane. The fall damage we put on this right now is
Didn't increase the DR's duration. Resummoning didn't increase the DR's duration. Good to know. Resummoning resets the thing, and I assume it's going to be resetting the duration of the ability, and the ability is what gives you the DR, right?
too high, but essentially you can kill them.
So it's the fall. This is the fall damage that exists for the bubbles, for the balloon guys in Holvania, right? The airdropped guys. If you shoot at their parachutes, they fall to the ground and insta die.
down,
That is extreme fall damage.
Dominoes.
which is very fun. So it also strips the fences when they're up there. Oh, interesting. There's some drones there that are getting stuck. So a little sees them, and then if you shoot,
Sorry.
they fall. Well, you saw that damage was a little insane. It is insane. The fall damage we put on this right now is too high, but essentially you can kill them by shooting them down,
That is extreme fall damage.
Dominoes.
which is very fun. So it also strips the fences when they're up there. Oh, interesting. There's
Strips
some
the fences
drones
when they're
that
up there,
are
yeah.
getting stuck, so, a little
Ignore the
bug to be
bugs. Don't
fixed.
look at them. Big girl.
Yeah, so strips the fences, CCs them, and then if you shoot the balloon when they fall, as you can see, they take ludicrous damage, probably too ludicrous right now. You know,
That's hilarious.
all of this in development, we're gonna tweak it up, but yeah.
The audio just sounds
It is
unhinged,
very
too.
fun to
audio
just
is
like
wild.
lift them up and start shooting balloons out of the sky. It also synergizes quite well with some of the things on her too, like if they fall into the barrel, they detonate the barrel.
Oh, that's
things like
cool.
that. So yeah, that's Foley. Hope you're excited to see her.
Okay, that's actually really cool. One thing that I can really see is flamethrowers, right? Ignis, Phantasm, continuous fire flamethrowers like that for the balloons, just sweep across the sky. VIP tickets sold out in 15 seconds. Yeah, not surprising. They didn't show Cynax Prime. No, they said that they'll be showing off the next Prime at the PAX East Devstream.
So fun.
Man, that's wild.
Yeah, that's why I was telling everyone that you should have been on the Eventbrite at 3:30. That's why I kept telling, go to the Eventbrite. You need to be there early.
That's why I like it a lot. Yay!
How much are the tickets? I don't know.
Yeah.
Scary.
Yeah. 11 out
Check
of
the
10.
Eventbrite page. Look up on
Chaotic.
Eventbrite.
Yeah.
TennoCon
Chaotic.
All right, we're gonna
2026.
take her on a bloody of
20. Yes,
first
it was.
game up, yeah.
It was, and it was on one.
go this way, shall we?
So it's. I saw someone saying, please don't add.
So I don't think there was anything else that I wanted to double check information wise, but that all seems very interesting. Foley looks like she's gonna be really cool. That's gonna be really cool. The balloons are gonna be a thing with. I'm interested to see how that's gonna be going, and like where they're taking that for the balloon stoof. Let me just put that away with you. There we go. Ooh, very excited. Okay, Wonder, what you got? Dakota Motivore. Balloons might cause problem with very high ceilings. I assume it will just hit the ceiling and float there. I assume there'll be like some form of object collision there. I assume. I don't have any actual answers, but that's my guess. Okay, so you're playing puncture Doherty build. Weeping Wounds. I would say you don't need Weeping Wounds. You don't care about your status effects. I also probably wouldn't run Condition Overload and just bring a stats priming companion Wonder. I would instead go into Blood Rush for even more crits or go more crit damage. You don't need Weeping Wounds. You're not playing this weapon as a status weapon, really. You're playing this weapon as just a pure IPS weapon. Weeping Wounds scales with Doherty? You're right. Weeping Wounds scales with Doherty. I totally forgot about that. Totally makes sense then. The only thing I would say is, but if you don't have a status priming companion, switch this over, prime pressure point. Matt. Yep. Boltor. Merciless, Stabilizer. Galvanized Aptitude. So that's you're going to be your neutral damage. Damage Grenadier, crit chance, crit damage, minus damage infested. Perfectly fine. Weeping Wounds is from the open world bounties on Demos. The Necrolist bounties. Galvanized Shot, what are you running on here? Cold Corrosive. Instead of Merciless, you should have enough crit chance, enough base damage from here. I would maybe say go into, especially with this crit ribbon here, maybe go into Frostbite for more multi-shot. Multi-shot and critical damage. Riaz, your Meg. What's up, boy? Boy me, how you doing? What you up to? Null Stars, Energize, Concentration, Flow, Neutron Star, Adaptation, Fracture and Crush. I mean, it's a little bit low range. I'd say maybe if you could get a little bit more range on here, that would be good, but otherwise the rest of that looks fine. Just for Mag's abilities more than anything else. Everyone in the area? Yeah, they didn't say if it was everyone in the area or just fully. What's going on with you? Is it because you're connected? No. Okay. Ooh, Valhalla. I really like that to Gav. Very pretty. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people look good for your ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a servo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Alrighty. What do you mean, Dalen? Can we trade? Sure. How's life going so far? I mean, I'm living. I don't got much complaints. I'm doing the thing. What do they mean for Warframe and weapon grind reduction? Improving the drop rates for stuff for the harder to obtain frames is what they were saying. So Equinox was named, Korra, Nidus. So the harder to farm frames, they're getting some improvements to their grind. And also weapons as well. They mentioned like the that's sniper rifle, which I can never remember its name, the Bratton and Lato Vandals, and a few other things as well. So they're improving the drop chances on those rarer things in the game. I mean, Snipetron is a event blueprint, so I would assume not, because it's from an event. Holy crap! Damn, dude, are you sure? Oh my god, my money, no! Thank you so much, Dalen. Well, we'll add that to the giveaways for tomorrow. Is there a Volcar Wraith? I think the Volcar Wraith is just a alert one. You didn't get the Devstream things? One thing that I would recommend is go to your Warframe account at warframe.com and unlink and relink your account. That sometimes fixes things. Harmony build, you have no idea how to build it? No, I've never really played around with the Harmony. I've just never really enjoyed it. So I don't really have a build for it, but if you go like yeah, I just don't have a build. A Necroback? Ooh. Twitch drops don't work on iOS? Yeah, you gotta log into the browser in order to do that. Ooh, and an Arcane Acceleration. Thank you so much, Dalen. Dalen's giving some donations for our giveaway stream tomorrow, or birthday stream tomorrow, which we're gonna have a bunch of giveaways for. Did you know that you can click scroll to pick up everything? Yeah, but my scroll wheel's broken, so I don't do that. Zeta, how you doing? Only got an orange shard? I love orange shards. You have some prime sets if you want for the birthday stream? Sure, Skittles. It's King Crumpling in game, right? Skittles? What did I do to it? It's just broken. Want a list of the stuff? No, it's okay. I'm gonna go through sort of all my random junk. Well, not junk, but like the random things that I own. Give you a second here, extract from a mission? No worries. LR5 test, 5 months, 25 days. So you found a cool weapon? Ooh, a cool weapon. Shavrash. The Kuva Karak? It's not a bad weapon. It can do some pretty funny things, actually. It's you know, it's your classic just AR weapon. Does some can do some really neat things. Just like everything in Warframe, you can kind of make anything work if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work, you know what I mean? No, 5 months, 25 days. Things to do in Warframe, Zeno, because you feel lost in the steel path. Have you done arbitrations yet? You got all your stuff from arbitrations. Have you farmed out the prime weapons and warframes you want? Have you got all your galvanized mods? Have you got all your Archon mods? Are there any warframes that you need to farm? Can't wait for Cyanax Prime. Yeah, hopefully we get Cyanax Prime soon. Draw. You thought it was 3 Archon shards? To my knowledge, it was an Archon shard grab bag, which usually means that it's a random Archon shard of the offerings. It's usually what that means. They sold out so fast, guess you're not going to Canada? Yeah, I've been telling everybody, TennoCon tickets sell out instantaneously. You want a bear-themed frame? I'd be down for that. Except it doesn't look good to you, but maybe you're wrong. Oh, it looks incredible to me. Yeah, I'm very excited. Recommend the Kuvazar. You have a ribbon for it, but you're not really a fan of the ammo economy. Do you think you should go for it? I mean, you can kind of fix the ammo economy with the ammo mutation mods. This doesn't like super solve it, but does help out with it. A bear-themed berserker? No, I just want a bear. Nope. Nope, I just want a bear. No, I'm very excited for the update. Fully looks incredible. I'm gonna send you another trade request in case you have anything else. Ammo drum. Kuma bear? Yes. We're in One Piece now. His name is Valamir? No, that's a silver fox. Slightly different. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to the update. New game modes are always fun. New hard modes for Purita. New hard modes for Purita. New hard mode look really cool. We didn't obviously see any of the hard modes in there, but they look very interesting. I'm always down for more harder content. Especially those because it's a hard mode mission rather than just a hard mode boss fight. I've never really cared for the hard mode boss fight, so I'm more excited for the hard mode missions. Ever key switch for Warframes like base colors from like, let's say Rhino Heirloom on Neja? Nah, not really. kind of just always make my own fashion. And thank you again, Dalen, for the donations to the stream tomorrow. Super generous of you. Ooh, an Azure Prime set. Random color button is life. True and real. True and real. Any advice on the Kuva Ogress? It's a really good status priming weapon. If you have anything else, there, Skittles, just, okay, after you got everything, thank you so much. I'm gonna say just, send it over. Show the 3 bosses would be a fun boss rush mode. Yeah, it's just kind of the question of, is it 3 different missions, or is it 3 bosses in a row, right? We don't have any information on that yet. 2 friend requests. Alright, I suppose I'll accept your friendships. Thank you very much, Skittles and Dalen, for the donations for tomorrow's birthday stream. Appreciate the heck out of y'all. Hey, Pixels, how you doing? You think the Warframe looks super uber jank? You think the Goth skin looks awful? No, no, the Foley is gonna be wild. 95% damage reduction, an invincibility, teleporting ability that also gives you a status cleanse, unlimited energy, impetus potential shenanigans because the items and barrels can do a bunch of different status effects. I think Foley's actually going to be pretty wild. I'm not sure how I feel about her 4th ability yet, but we'll see how that plays out as we go. This looks really cool, Spectre. I really like that. Yeah. Waiting for a goal. Every time someone asks me about the MR test, it gets pushed back a day. We're at 5 months and 25 days. Or until someone drops 100 sub bomb and decides that I should do it. If someone, it's on the 100 sub bomb bounties, which, what else do we got here on the 100 sub bomb bounties? Invert controls for a day. Southpaw, shoulder for a week. Warframe alphabet challenge, so play every Warframe through missions, A to Z. 100 form of Stug. No ciphers for a week because I'm addicted to ciphers. Finally do LR5 test. No X frame for a week and can only use 1 weapon type for a week. If someone gives 100 Twitch subs, that are the options. You love my Valkyrie build? Hell yeah. Let's set a GoFundMe to do the 100 sub bomb. No, it's gotta be 1 person. That's the rule. 100 sub bomb. 1 person needs to give 100 subs in a singular instance. Maybe we'll get it tomorrow on the birthday stream. Ooh, Danny, this looks really cool. I really, really love this vault. Holy crap. I love that one. What about this one? Oh, the Velimir version. Or not Velimir, Amir. The Amir version. Looks cool. I think I like it better on the other one, though. On base Volt. Well, not base Volt, but you know what I mean. Lonely Excalibur Umbro. It's red. I was trying to think if this was like a Omni-Man reference here or not. That looks really good. I love it. Yeah, Foley looks actually really wild. Foley is going to be a menace. That's a Power Ranger. Also really cool looking. Okay, who wants to join me for gift a load of stuff? Exterminate, defense, Sabo. Who wants to join? It's time to spend the rest of your day and night in ESO. Uh-oh. General Skittles? Done. Just notice that you can do 1,000 gift sub, but no one's insane enough to do that, right? I don't know, maybe. Lonely. And we got room for 1 more. Question? Possible answer. Cynex Prime get announced? No, the next Prime frame was not announced. They're announcing it at the PAX East stream. Okay, we got room for 1 more. We're gonna start on the defense for the Lotus alerts if anybody wants to join. Would you want to see your Valkyrie's Talon builds if you want to? Yeah, send it on over. Send them on over. My in-game name is here in the stream for you. It's right above you. Okay, you would, but you're eating? Unvalid, what's your in-game name? If you would like to join for this. We're gonna go do the alerts, and then we're gonna go do some relics and stuff and hang out. You texted? That doesn't help me because I don't know which one of you is here. I have so many. I assume this is you. I'm gonna send an invite to that one. I usually have 20 or 30 PMs, so when I ask for in-game name, it's always easier to just give me your in-game name. Also, whenever someone's like, I'm on your friends list, that doesn't help either. This is my friends of just who are online. There's a reason why I specifically asked for in-game names with that stuff. Okay, let me grab my Nova just to make this a little bit faster. Alrighty, let's go. There's your talents belt. Perfect. Let's take a look when I'm done. It's only a level 3 mission, so it's nothing crazy, but make it a little bit faster. Because we played DRG together, yeah. Every once in a while, when we're playing another game, people get added to the Steam friends list and then they get deleted. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited for Foley at least. I'm interested to see what the event's going to be like. I'm interested to see if there's going to be anything else that's farmable as a part of Foley's mission other than just the weapon and thing. They didn't mention anything, so we don't know if there's getting any arcanes or anything with it. They also mentioned that we aren't getting any what is it called? Augments. Yes, thank you, Ace. Which actually, the more I think about it, it kind of feels like the patch is going to be a little bit light. Right? Just a new game mode, new Warframe, and a bunch of quality of life stuff. It kind of feels a little bit light for a patch. I mean, I'm still excited for it, but it does feel kind of light. New framework work, didn't mention anything. That's what I'm saying about it feeling like a bit of a light patch. No frame rework, no augments. Coming off the old piece, it makes sense. Yeah, they also did mention that Foley's kit took up a lot of dev time to figure out how to do the summoning of the random items and things. So we'll have to see. Also, it kind of depends on when they're going to be launching Synax Prime as well, right? Because if Synax Prime is released in April, then that's sort of another light content patch where they can add some more stuff in. Techrod Encore was also pretty light. Yeah, but we also got 13... we got 13 new weapons with that. Right? We got the Coda system with Techrod Encore. How do you use the purple shard? You need to get the segment from Bird 3 in order to do that. And also ETA, yeah, that as well. Synax confirmed next? No, they did not announce anything there. What melee do I like to use for dealing with acolytes? Usually just my Okina Prime or my Sancti Magistar. But those are the two weapons that I mainly use. Besides the event in Volley, it doesn't seem like that much on the patch. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. Which I don't know if I necessarily like that it's feeling so content light. Alright, let me swap on back to the boy. This is not the right boy. And let's throw another forma on the boy. More boy forma! Whee! I really am interested to see what her helmet option is going to be. They built off pre-existing systems with that though. Foley was an entirely new bunch of stuff. Yeah, exactly. I'm interested to see like what's coming into it all. Yeah, actually, you know what? Those foil cards look really cool. I am pretty dang excited for that. On your talents build? Yeah, so I'm just gonna finish off these missions and then I'll take a look at it once I'm done doing this here. So sit tight. I kind of just like, if you send a build in, I look at it when I look at it type situation. First come, first serve. And I get to it when I get to it. This is kind of how I do things here. And give me a minute here and I will get you a Discord link once I'm done here. Opinion on Foley's kit? I think Foley's gonna be a menace. I can see a lot of really interesting things with Foley. Like Arcane Impetus, I can see her being a good caster frame. I can see her being a great defensive frame. I can see, depending on what her helmet is, having some really interesting options there. Mario Maker frame, yeah, kind of. What I think, Air Mag, the only thing I would say is like a little bit more range would be nice on there. Yes. A little bit more range would do well. But you should be fine. Nah, I don't like the Corinth, so I haven't done a build on it yet. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people look at pure ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and what's up with the community. So what's up to bro? Otherwise, say bye. 31 minutes for TotalCon tickets to sell out. Yeah, that's not surprising. What do you think Foley's progenitor will be? Oh, I don't know. That's a great question. I have no idea what that could possibly be. What time train did you take home? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what I've set for this time. Can't remember off the top of my head. Hey Carnage, thanks for the follow. Would have said corrosive because she melts enemies. I mean, that would make sense, yeah. Can't move. Oh, the auto mantling changes are gonna be so good. Like legitimately, the mantling changes are going to be, I'm not gonna lie, is probably one of the things I'm the most excited for. Because mantling is like my the bane of my existence in this game. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Because they're armor strips? Yeah, but like other frames do armor stripping and they're not corrosive. So question mark?
A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way.
Did the stream already happen? Yep, ended about an hour ago. Very excited. But it does kind of feel like a bit of a lighter content update. So we'll have to see if there's anything like that they didn't mention in the stream. Were the drops any good? Combo charts. Purple, orange, or green shard. Tau forged. If we meet up going this year, it'll be dope. Yeah, I'll plan on doing like something one of the days where like, you know, do an alert on the Discord being like, hey, I am at this place. Come say hi. Type thing. All right, GG squad, get in my squad. Get out of here. So sad you missed the dev stream. I know. Nothing from you. Trick Jumpster Prime. Valkyr Talons. You sent me your Talons appearance. You did not send me your Talons build. So, appearance? 10 out of 10. Adversaries, have a nice stream. No, you. Chicken nuggets, what you got? Work in progress. Okay, so you're doing the afflictions, heavy attack stomp build, the slam build for the Myers ridiculous toxin damage, life strike, heavy attack. Yeah, so then like killing blow, seismic slam, maybe some also base damage on here would do really well. Like I would probably lean fully into this, and I would get rid of the rat and the viral on here. I would lean fully into the toxin side, or at least I would get rid of the radiation here. Yeah. But like base damage, slam stuff, and you should be pretty good. Radiation just as a status effect isn't obviously all that great these days. Any progenitor element that you recommend? Just like all of them. Heat, toxin, electric, or magnetic. And don't forget, elemental vices allow you to change the elements at will, so.
I remember when I first touched you.
Ooh, conjunction survival. Ooh, alchemy. Okay, who wants to join me for an alchemy? Who wants to join me for a steel path alchemy? Slide for Valkyr, not slide. That was not Valkyr. That was the Mire, which has nothing to do with Valkyr. Ace? Hell yeah. Lonely, you were just with us. Dalen and Erzman. Erzman, you need to log in, please. There we go. You don't need this. You don't need this. You don't need this. You can put Tennokai mods onto your regular melee weapon, and it will affect your your exalted weapon. I would also not necessarily go into Doherty here. She doesn't have any puncture, and you cannot put puncture onto a weapon, so don't use Doherty. I would recommend probably range instead of this one, and like just elemental damage, and you don't have any base damage on here either. So condition overload or prime pressure point is what you're looking for. You have no base damage on here. You have no Tennokai doesn't do that anymore. Did they finally fix that? Okay, yeah. I would personally just use Dreamer's Wrath, not Discipline's Merit. I prefer Dreamer's Wrath over Discipline's Merit, but it's a personal preference thing. Put that one up there, or just choose one of those two. But I would say definitely like you need some range. More range for your mag, yes. You go for crit damage, yeah, but you don't have any puncture. If you don't have puncture on a weapon, this is not activating. This literally cannot activate on this weapon. It is not doing anything here. You do not have any puncture status effect, status chance. You do not have any puncture crit damage from this. This is literally doing pop for you. Range, base damage. You don't need attack speed. You're Valkyr. You get 1 billion attack speed from her claws, from her war cry, and there we are. Range, base damage, and maybe another element here to go into viral, like to go in with your toxin here. So viral. That's what I'd recommend. Otherwise, the rest of this is like you're going the right direction. Just like a few little areas of improvement there. Away with you. Alchemy. Well, Mila, they did say that the foil cards are for you specifically. They are not for other people. It is purely a cosmetic thing for your side. They mentioned that specifically in the stream. Thoughts about the full body sand sigil? I could see some really interesting things, and I'm really interested about the transparency slider on how that's going to affect it. Am I hyped on alchemy? I love alchemy. Yeah, I absolutely love alchemy. So they can't be traded? I think it's just a cosmetic thing for your appearance of the mods. It's not going to be affecting like the actual mod for trading to people. That's at least what Reb insinuated and basically said in the stream. Yeah, I love alchemy. Where do you use purple Archon shard? Just like other Archon shards, in your helmet chair. But you do need the segment for Archon shard, for the combo Archon shards, which I believe come from Bird. Erzman! How'd you go down already, Erzman? More like coloring the UI settings rather than the actual cosmetics? Yeah, precisely. Yeah. But I am very, very, very excited for to see what those are going to look like. But I kind of hope that it's going to be like a toggleable setting so that we can turn it off or on at will. Because like as a creator, having the alt art style in like a video where I'm trying to explain things might be a little bit problematic. People might be like, I don't have that mod, because Warframe players don't know how to read, right, Rue? So they'll look at the art and they'll be like, bah! Yep, next Prime they said is being announced at PAX East, which is the 28th. Rue, good job on the Devstream, bud. You killed it. What's reading? I don't know. I can't do that. Warframe players barely understand a list, you know. What's a list? Exactly. We do love Rue in this house. It's true. It's true. 26th? No, 28th of March. It's the Saturday of that week. So it's going to be a little bit of a weird dev stream. Usually dev streams are, of course, on Fridays. This one will be. The camera tilted and it tilted me. I knew that would be bothering you, and I looked at it and I saw you like trying to adjust it. I was like, I see you, Rue. I see you. I see what you're doing. Still fits your guess? Yeah, I mean, but we also knew what it was. The new camera is too big for our amount. Oh, did you get the cool new camera? Ooh. You have on several occasions sunk an Omniforma into a weapon so that you could color code your mods across several mod configs. I mean, that's totally fair. 5K? Sheesh. If you want to see information on how to play Nezha, I've got a video going over 6 different builds and then a 7th in a short on the channel. So if you want to see any of these, here you go. It's a really expensive camera. Well, Rue deserves it. Rue deserves all the cool toys. Nullifiers effective volleys first ability? I don't know. We didn't see that. So, good question. No idea. How do you get 4 different syndicates going? You get one group of syndicates up, and then you work on the other group of syndicates, the one that has the least reputation damage to the others. You think the lens is more than the camera? Isn't that always the case, though? Whee! Get to the objective, nerds. Her trailer gives off creepy clown vibes. I think that was the point. I think the balloons was the tip off for that one. If you aren't at the point, you're playing wrong. You finally craft Bobbin? Woo! Malice, get out of here, you nerd. Get out of here. Creepy children laughter in video games always makes you shiver. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I don't like. I'm not a person who likes horror in any way, shape, or form. I do not like the horror. Remember, try to kill things as close as you can to the objective. You are slowing us down if you aren't. Chains of Horror was an awesome mission. I did like Chains of Horror. That is probably one of my favorite missions in Warframe. But I also don't like horror. But that one was very good because I liked it more because of the whole message and the story more than the horror aspects. All right, Zos, you take care. And we all got our candies. Phone died? No worries, Iron. Welcome back. Hey, get out of here.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
inside. As a reminder, everybody, tomorrow we'll be doing a bit of a birthday stream. We'll have a bunch of giveaways in-game. Courtesy of people from the community, myself, as well as a few things from DE to celebrate my birthday. And some things from Advanced GG. Voice is so different on my videos. Yeah, it's just vocal training stuff. You speak with proper posture. You lengthen your vocal cords. You're speaking at a measured tone and pace, and it sounds different than when you're on stream and being a psychopath. You know, that's all it is. It's just basic vocal training stuff. On stream, you're going to be much more animated. On content, especially because it's scripted content, because that's how I do it. It's just going to sound different. That's all it is. Nothing special, nothing weird. Thank you very much, Pigeon. My birthday was actually on Wednesday. We're just doing the party on we're doing the party tomorrow. The stream tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you very much, Pigeon. I appreciate you. Whoa. I see an electric over here. To the next point. Hope you had a great birthday. I did have a great birthday. I was kidnapped by some nice people at DE. They were in town for a for something else, for a tour of Princess Margaret from the Quest to Conquer Cancer fundraiser, and they invited me along, just like they invite other creators along for like other things. Like people have gone with them to the Game Awards. People have gone, you know, to other PAX East. Some go like various other places. So they reached out and was like, hey, you're in Toronto area. would you like to join us? And I was like, oh, you guys want to take me out for my birthday. Isn't that so cute? And then it was coincidence that was my birthday. So I got to spend my birthday with them. It was very, very fun. Except for that smelly guy with baldness. Thoughts of the new game mode? I mean, we barely saw it. Bald. That bald guy. Yeah. That bald guy kidnapped me. The lovely Rule. You'll do it again? Don't threaten me with a good time. Void Flood 2.0? I don't think it's like Void Flood 2.0. It feels more like a mobile defense-ish. I mean, we didn't really get a great look at it. Alchemy? Yeah, a little bit like Alchemy. We didn't get a fantastic look at it, so obviously I'm going to reserve my opinion. But from what we did see, it looked really good, yeah. I think it's going to be a very fun game mode. And yes, I will be trying to shiny all of my mods. We won't really know until we try it. Exactly. I always reserve my opinion on things until I get it in my hands because, you know, it's not fair to give like a full structured opinion without that knowledge. And I don't think it's fair to the devs to do that to them. Did you miss the Devstream? Yes, Devstream ended about an hour and a half ago. Electricity, please. How do you move a lich without risk of leveling them up? I don't think you can move a lich without leveling them up. I assume you mean move to another planet? I don't think that you can move them to another planet without leveling them up. Alright, gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and want to support the community, so yeah, but Riaz, I don't think that moves them to a new planet. Right? That doesn't move them to the new planet, I think. I think that just sort of makes them disappear from your run and doesn't level them up so you can keep finding murmurs. If memory serves correctly. I don't really do a ton of liches or tenants. So. You're gonna scream at your lich to move it to another planet? You know what? Best of luck. Let's see how it plays out. Bull move gun. Have we tried out the new DRG season? No, I've been too busy. Me have time to do anything? No. I ain't got time. Drink my water, Zeal? All right. And guess, in theory, you can guess the code in one try and move it straight to the Proxima. That is true, in theory. Yeah. In theory, you can do that. And me forever. Did I see your redeems? Posture check, drink my water. Yeah, I did those an hour ago. When they were redeemed an hour ago. Alright, off to the next room. You know what, squad? Let's stay here until 8. We're moving pretty quick here, so let's go to 8. Since we got a squad who knows what they're doing for this mission. As long as everyone can stay to 8. If you can't stay to 8, just let me know. It's perfectly fine. Posture check again. If I have relics for those that aren't the Vanguard relics, I'd be more than happy to run those, Black Shadow. Just make sure that you're around. Because yesterday I was calling out for you, but you seem to have took off before we were ready to go. But also for chat, drink your water, check your posture. Can you check for Piranha Blueprint? Yeah, I'll take a look to see if I got any. That's not the one I wanted. No? Okay, never mind. We can't look. Sorry. You will be a shrimp? Oh, for your posture? No. Do your shrimp. Every redeem, no matter what they do, it has to be reasonable intervals. I mean, like, I just take a smaller sip if they redeem it over and over and over again. Well, I just don't take a big gulp unless I feel like I need it. Yuri, yesterday went to sleep. It was late. No worries. All good. No worries. Not a criticism at all. Just more of, hey, I tried. I did try yesterday. I don't want that. I want this. Has the boy been treated yet? Yes, the boy has already got his 2 treaties. His double treatons. Do augments work on subsumes? Yes, if you subsume over, if you put a ability in, it will also allow you to equip its augment, which is how we use neutron stars on other frames. The neutron star is the augment for null stars, and we use that on another frame to get a whole bunch of heat effects and blast effects and good happy times. What's the scariest over Furus? I just prefer it. It's more fun for me. Unless the augment says otherwise, yeah, unless it's an augment that works with another ability. So for instance, Blazing Pillage doesn't do anything. Right? Blazing Pillage doesn't do anything because you need Haven and Pillage in order for Blazing Pillage to work. So if it's an ability, you know, that requires that type of thing, then you can't. What's the augment for Jade's eyes? Jade doesn't have an augment for her Phantom eyes. Jade has an augment for her first ability. Or Healing Flame? Yeah, so that's because Overguard is bonkers. Dark Split Sword work because it can't roll the relic damage bonus. Why would the relic damage bonus matter for what? Hold on. You need a, why are you making a build based around an RNG aspect that only happens in some mission types? Or am I misunderstanding what you're saying there? I guess I need more context for what you're saying there, Magician. MR30 or now an aimless Warframe player? Love to hear that. Guarantee the power strength buff from relics. If it's the only weapon you equip, you guarantee power strength and range buff from relics. Oh, really? Oh, it's kind of interesting. I mean, probably just a classic influence build. You know, I don't have a build for it, but I'll take a look at the weapon and give you some advice. Or if you want to send me your build, I can give you some advice. Back to the next room, squad. We got more candies to get. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. I meant to activate my Incarnate. Oopsies. Sell the Foundry so you can't send a build? Okay, well, I'll take a look at the weapon and give you my recommendations. Do you want a pizza for dinner or something healthier? Probably something healthier. Yeah, if you take a look at my Valkyr video, Zeta, that build crits for about 600 million. Of course, with the Saz Priming Companion. Influence pretty much the play in your experience. Yeah, I mean, usually speaking, if the weapon is questionable, throw influence on it, you know? Healthier option means you need to wash the dishes and do the healthier thing. Kestrel Prime exists. Kestrel Prime is actually kind of fun. It's not like a crazy weapon, but it is a fun one. Washing dishes is exercise. If you think washing dishes is exercise, you need to go touch more grass. You need to touch a lot more grass. You eat healthy all the time? I mean, you just asked me if you could get cream sauce, which is just fat, on a pizza, which is just more carbs and fat, and then said that you eat healthy all the time. Yeah, I gotta touch Oberon? Why? Oberon's fun. Apply to ribbons as well? No, it's specific mods, they said. Wee.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic
Wee.
is opened.
Wee. You haven't had pizza in a month? Because you're allergic to tomatoes? Okay, well, if you haven't had pizza in a month, then treat yourself. Treat yourself to a little bit of pizza. Look at all that Endo and Stella. Everyone's always like, how do you have so much Stella? I just run a lot of alchemy. He's actually really like alchemy. That's how I get all these Stella. We're gonna drop a certain amount of plats on shiny ribbons now. No, Reb said multiple times in the dev stream that it is specifically going to be account based. It's not going to be applying to the item. You will not be able to trade shiny Pokemon cards. It's for personal enjoyment. At least that's what Reb said, or at least that's what I got from it. Dark Split Sword! Whee! Alright, off we go. Yeah, I know what you mean. That one is also the least of my worries as well. I know precisely what you mean. 6 down, so many more to go. Always more to go. Always more. Hey, what are you doing here? Get out of here, nerd. Hey, I said get out of here. Hey, I said get out of here. Begone. Doing a long run, we're just going to 8. The squad is fast enough that going to 8 is not too bad. Also, I haven't played with Dalen or Ace in a while, so you know, I want to play with Dalen and Ace for a while. Hey, Red Bloom, how you doing? Red Bloom, sorry, not Bloom. Electric. You bring the vibes? You do bring vibes. We love the vibes. If you also know the squad, may you join? Sure. Black Shadow has a reserve spot, and you also have a spot, and We had one other person who was on deck, and it was Lonely. And then Red, you'll be on deck after that. You're on Venus? Okay, well, we are doing end game stuff, so might not be the best for you. But if you do want to play, I'm certain that there's lots of people in the community who'd be happy to do some runs with you. He's working on some end game stuff. I'm trying to farm up some stuff for tomorrow's birthday stream, so that we can do some giveaways tomorrow. Yes, we love the giveaways. Weep. Weep. Dalen. What'd you do, Dalen? Here you go. I actually love alchemy. It's such a fun game mode. New frame, who dis? It's Caliban. Caliban's good fun. I love Caliban. Sure. Do we know what day they'll announce the next Prime? They said that they would announce it at the next Devstream, which is at PAX East. Which is February or March 28th. You still think Caliban's symbol on the minimap looks like a moth? Yeah, a little bit. You know what? That's fair. Hey, Mania! Fuck off. Theoretically, you have enough in your inventory to get to MR30? Hell yes. You got this, Blue. Soon, you too shall be done the tutorial and be MR30. That's a joke. That's not the tutorial. Imagine that was the tutorial. You hit MR30, you're finally you're finally done the tutorial of the game. You almost got 9 full Prime sets? Sheesh. That's not what I wanted. Eat? I got. Dalen! No, Dalen! Oh, you're back already. Yay, Dalen! Toxin, yeah. You gotta be a little bit careful in this alchemy. They're like throwing toxin dickheads at you. 2 goals by TotalCon or Seal Fast Star Chart and completing MR30. I should probably do the star chart one of these days. You're dreading the Steel Path Void Arm again? Honestly, that one shouldn't be too hard. And rifle and more cold. More heat. More. No, I don't want that one. No, I don't want that one either. I want that one. Thank you. Get them away, you little bastards. First. Unironically, you have like 2 Steel Path nodes unlocked. It's over for you. Rip. Finish the star chart. Honestly, kind of miss the pulsing noise. No, I don't miss it. It bothers me. It just reminds me of my failures. Earthman, find your last relic. You might need to go down that hall over here.
Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
You need to get some people together to blast through the Steel Path Star Chart? Oh, why don't you work together there? Ivara's can with the augment, and Loki's can with the augment as well. And of course, Wukong's 2 allows you to do that. Cloudwalker can go through stuff, and something else. Stream's breaking for you? Probably is on your end, considering nobody else is having problems. I also don't know what you're asking me to repeat, because I don't know how long ago it broke for you. About Ivara's augment. Ivara's augment allows you to go through security cameras for spies. And Loki's allows you to do that too. Who do you think's gonna be in the next Resurgence? Great question. No Goes 3? Yeah, I couldn't remember if No Goes 3 did as well or not. How do you send fashion? You just open up a private message to me using the instructions there. And then you click look link in chat in your arsenal, in your appearance tab in your arsenal. Da 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 da. And Cloudwalker with Wukong, which is the reason why everyone uses Wukong for spy missions. And Limbo can slide through them too, yeah. Okay, gotta run on, where are we at? Actually, I need to take a little bit of break. We'll snooze this out for now. Okay, get to the next objective, let's go! Let's go! Delete. 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 More delete. More grab. More throw. What do you mean by that, Voyage? Do you mean platinum? We did have a lot of new players join Warframe, and Wukong being so popular, that kind of makes sense. Majority of your builds are pure quality of life, so you suffer steel path because you don't actually do any damage. Then it sounds like stuff on your weapon is the problem. What's on your weapons that you're using for quality of life? Because like ability wise, like there's not like anything crazy usually for ability wise damage unless you're doing like a full ability build with like, you know, some frames can do ability nuking, which is very strong. Satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Okay, we're leaving after this one, squad. Okay, you guys killed something probably just down this hallway. Yep, there it is. Be gone. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, I double shot that. That one's on me. Sorry, squad. That one was on me. I was the second person to shoot. I was the second shooter on the grassy knoll. Nope, it's all my fault. Don't try to take this from me, Ace. How dare you? How dare? Oh, okay. The little emotes and glyphs that people can show off. The pizza one takes you out. Ooh. Yeah, I can't wait to see with the fully Photoshop. It's so hilarious. I will, in fact, for Foley's video thumbnail, I will be making Foley out of that Photoshop thing. That's gonna take me way too long to figure out how to do. I might have to commission that out to the community. Put out a community bounty. All right, tech extract nerds. Hey, look, an arcane.
Gas elemental. Heat and toxin output required.
There we go. Big on. A bunch of silly faces? You absolutely should. The most silly of faces. You simply must do the most silly faces. TennoCon tickets sold out already? Yeah, they sold out within seconds. Like every TennoCon. TennoCon sells out so effing fast. That's a different version of this song, right? I think that's the original version of the song. All right. GG squad. Okay, so I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads everyone as well, so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me. Know what's with the community. To sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. And I will be right back because I just gotta answer some emails and stuff. So see you in a second. I've returned. Blue, what you got? Kodemeyer. It's a Slammeyer. Gonna make a new Manticore song? No worries. Yes, it is a Slammeyer. Afflictions, reflex, no killing blows on here? No killing blow. Saturation, melee. You know what, Blue? I know that you're probably using this with like a Nesha build or something for the status damage stuff. I would probably say drop this for killing blow. You might get more damage out of it. Because you got status duration already here, right? That's kind of the thought process there. Switch lasting sting. Okay, okay. Nadaruk. Oh yeah, the dark split sword. Let me take a look at that first. Dark split. So let's take a peek here. So yeah, you want to be building it more into the status side of things rather than the crit side of things. So be looking for like your basic melee influence status build is what you'll probably be going towards. So you'll be going, it's got 60% follow through, but it does have a fairly high range and it's got a good Riven dispo too. So yeah, it'd be probably, the stats change depending on the stance. Yeah, how much do they change? Is this the heavy blade stance? Yes. Where's the dual sword stance? Okay, so if you go into the, yeah, it depends on what stance you're going for, because then that'll change out your mods, right? 2.5 crit damage is actually pretty solid. It's got all right base damage on the dual sword mode. You got better base damage here. Yeah, I would, if you go into the dual sword mode, then a little bit faster, lower there, a little bit lower range. Yeah, I would probably build for the heavy sword, personally. You could do something interesting here with a light attack build. And go into a crit size hybrid. You could do something interesting there with a crit size hybrid. So, like, my Okina there is kind of where I would head towards for the crit status hybrid, and then full status if you're going for heavy blade. What do I have that's a full status weapon these days? My cause assist a full status? No, the code of cause assist is not. What about the other one? Yeah, and then something like this for the full status. So cows ceased. The melee influence cause assist build there is kind of where I would go. Icicle exclusively used in fissures. Will exclusively be used in fissures against Orokin. Yeah, even with then, I would still go into either of those directions. And then if you're going against Orokin specifically, then you of course would throw on the Orokin faction mod if you really feel like it. Nadaruk here. What do you got? Saturation, crit chance, crit damage. Yeah, I mean saturation doesn't really matter, but the other stats there are nice. Deadhead, aptitude. This is a multi-gunco weapon. So Deadhead's very, very good here. You may even want to drop that. What are you using else for crit? You're not using anything else for crit, so yeah, you'd have to use that for your crit chance. Yeah. I like it. Nothing to say here. Nothing to say there. Danny, your Uriel appearance. Ooh. I like that. I like that sort of yellow-green in there. Screamin', what you got? Ooh, I like that. I think I would make this blue just a little tiny bit brighter, but that also could just be Look Link making things dark right now. Sleepy, what you got? A Necros. Ooh. I like that. Riaz, your Jupiter. Maybe not Serration, Aptitude, and Merciless. I would probably drop Serration and maybe Shred / Prime Shred instead of Serration, because you got base damage here and you got base damage here. You're kind of overstacking on that. Okay, red. Oh, sorry, loneliest. You were the next person on deck. Loneliest, are you there? Oh, we got a few people on deck right now, Rainy. Okay, red, are you there? Red balloon. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing today? Hey, Dome. Have a great weekend. Best of luck to you and all the farms. Thank you so much, Dome. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to come on by tomorrow, Dome. We'll be doing birthday stream tomorrow. We got a bunch of giveaways and just hanging out. Some giveaways from DE, some giveaways from Advanced GG. So feel free to come on down. What's the takeaway from it? Foley's gonna be really, really silly. Okay, neither Red nor Loneliest are responding, so we will grab Rainy. Where's my comb? Foley looks like she's gonna be crazy. Hey, Sir Gold, how you doing? Can't make it. Happy birthday. No worries. It's all good. Well, if you can't make it, not a worry in the world. Okay, Black Shadow, you said you needed Exceltra? What part do you need for the Exceltra, Black Shadow? See Foley? She looks busted. Yeah, she looks really, really interesting. I can see a lot of really intriguing combinations already with her. The Doom, the Death Orb plus her third, I think is going to be really interesting. Okay, I need to save my reactant, but we'll roll the dice and hopefully we get it. The deluxe skins? Yeah, the deluxe skins looks really cool. The 2 scares you, the 2 is going to cause so many problems. The 2 is going to cause so many problems. If any of those items are not walkable through, you're going to immediately see people trolling each other. You gotta go. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. If you can't get back, no worries, Iron. Hope you have a good rest of your day. We shall see you soon. Otherwise, the summons ability she has is going to be insane. Yeah, it's going to be real interesting. Kind of wish you could get in and out of small gaps with Void Sling. Yeah, it'll be, like I said, it'll be a little bit interesting to see how they, why couldn't I click that? How they go about things. Okay, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together. Get Candy's Winday. Dead end. What room is this? That's a fine room to get us started with for the day at least. Comb. I'll see if we can find ourselves a little bit better room or not. I knew there would be a good one over here. Come over to me, squad. We got the tree room. I love the tree room. Make the operator's hitbox into a tiny little ball during voice link so that it can always reach with the reticle points. Yeah, that would be a good way to get around that. Streamer, thank you very much for the 4 months tier 1. Just got the TentacleCon tickets. Heck yeah! Oh, you went on the wait list and you got tickets? Ooh, fancy. Well, congratulations, Dreamer. We'll see you at TennoCon. I think we'll probably do like a little community meet and greet type thing at TennoCon. But we'll figure that out obviously when TennoCon comes around. Oh, you know what? I'm interested if Foley's if those things that Foley can summon will count as minions or count as summons. So I wonder if Death Orb will get bonus damage from Summoner's Wrath. Yeah, Kamisado, Summoner's Wrath, yeah. I wonder if those will count as summons. Is it broken that you're flying through your Lich lessons? Nah, not really. If you got a good build, you can kind of get through that stuff really quick and easily. Hey, Peanuts. How you doing today? Clover? Hi, Clover. What's up, nerds? Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having yourselves a wonderful day. My Railjack insurance? No, I don't have any Railjack insurance, but I did get an extended warranty on my Railjack. It was very nice of them. How you doing today, Clover? What'd you get up to? Welcome on, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Of course, Clover, if you got a raid and run, you are always welcome to. For everyone else, welcome on in. Hope you had fun. What we like to do around here to thank people for sharing their community with us is we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So sit on tight and we'll get a giveaway going here in just a little bit to thank Clover for the raid. Girls' night going to see a movie? Heck yeah! That sounds very fun. Well, I hope that you have yourself a wonderful girls' night out. And for everyone else, welcome on in. And just as a reminder, everyone who came in with the raid, we are going to be doing a birthday stream for me tomorrow, where we're going to be having a bunch of giveaways. We're going to be, you know, we got some giveaways from DE, we got some giveaways from Advanced GG, and you are, of course, all welcome to join tomorrow if you'd like to. Happy birthday, thanks, Nova. Oh, the Comb's not very good at dealing with this guy. Hey, where'd you go? Come back. So we got some primes to give away. We got a few Vauban heirlooms to give away. We got some plat to give away. We got some, we got a Dagath skin, Dagath deluxe to give away. Yes, the mecha set. As well as some codes, some gift cards from Advanced GG. And tomorrow we'll have also a special 30% discount on Advanced GG for everybody. I know, very exciting. Very fun. My birthday was technically on Wednesday, but I was kidnapped by the DE's staff who were coming into town for a tour of Princess Margaret after the Quest to Conquer Cancer. So they invited me along to go with them, and then just so happened to also be my birthday. Honestly, sounds packed. Hell yeah. What level will I be? I turned level 35. Yeah. What does Felix Wraith Incarnate do? I don't know. I remember. I don't remember. Sir Gold, thanks for the follow. What was that noise? Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get purple ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me. And you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a hot second. And like I said, we will be doing a giveaway to thank Clover for the raid just a little bit later on once we're done this mission here. So see you in a second. That one introvert, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Boom! Ooh, candy. Itchy nose. 3 deluxe skin is, yeah, Trinity. I actually like Trinity's skin. Hey, Critical, how you doing today? I actually like Trinity's deluxe skin. If it's the one that I'm thinking of. It's Agni. Hi, Agni. Welcome back. The one that comes with the Kubro armor? Yeah, that doesn't really narrow things down in my brain, unfortunately, so I'll have to double check what you're talking about once we're out of the mission. Misery loves company. Goodbye. You ever notice how all the accolades have like are like kind of attached to a phrase, or some of them are? Misery loves company, screaming agony. Hey Bryce, how you doing? Or the Bry Eric. Hey, Tunnel Ben. What you up to today? D's cooking again? Yeah, Foley looks really interesting. Prep for tomorrow, start of Game Blast. Ooh, very fun. I have no idea what that is, but I'll be doing my birthday stream tomorrow. Whee, birthday! Definitely looking forward to debug menu frame. Yeah. It's gonna be a weird frame, that's for certain. I'm already seeing, I'm already thinking up a lot of weird things with Foley, that's for certain. Gotta just, I don't know why I'm not sitting properly today. There we go. You wonder what the subsume will be? I kind of imagine it'll be her one. Invuln, status cleanse, all pretty good. Need a bounce? No worries, you take care. Broker Prime Incarnate's underrated? Yeah, it's not bad. It's the ricochet fire on the Incarnate mode, right? It just has such a low ammo pool in the Incarnate mode, which kind of makes it less enjoyable for me. But it is very, very good. What are we working on today? We were just sort of watching the dev stream. Now we're just cracking some relics for funsies. Oops. Let's see if we can get anything.
They aren't in the Neural Sentry. Destroy them. They are
About to play Deadlock. Any tips? Read abilities and items. And take a look at people's builds who have been playing the game for a while. Prisma Angstrom Incarnate? Yeah, it's really good. Shadow Incarnate when? Doesn't the Shadow have an alt fire? No, does it not? I can't remember if it does or not. Shadow only has main fire? Oh, maybe we'll actually will get an Incarnate. But I'm willing to bet that the Shadow's not going to get an Incarnate. I'd be willing to bet that we're eventually going to get adversaries for the sentience. I assume. Obviously, I have no evidence or proof, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Get out of here. Hang on. Oh, why is this not doing any damage? What's wrong with this build? Huh? Why isn't it? Huh? Weird. If you knew, then what? You know what. I wouldn't tell you. I wouldn't tell you even if I did know. You were supposed to put the thing up? Yeah, I know. I knew it. I knew that you were trying to bait that, and then I just looked at you dead in the eyes, and I said no. I knew that's what you were going for, and I chose no. Give us Coda and Tenet arc guns. Is there any infested arc gun out there? I don't think there's an infested arc gun out there. And no, the Arbusep is not infested. It's a Tenet weapon. Because it's Noko's weapon! Wee, Noko! Noko! No, but they've made original adversary weapons before. True, true, true. Yep. Well, they have. Kuva Ranga, anyone? Burp. 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 Oh, that Gauss Deluxe looked really cool. And actually the Grendel Deluxe looks really cool. I really liked the Grendel Deluxe. It does look pretty spicy. And yo, the Tenant Quanta actually looks like it's gonna be a pretty bonkers weapon. They showed off the stats in the dev stream. It looks like it's actually gonna be pretty lit. Like really over the top. Why can't we comment on the TikTok? If you read the description of any of the TikTok shorts, you will see the answer. It is because after the platform changes to TikTok, with the new ownership, and with TikTok not paying Canadians, I am just kind of done with their bullshit. That's why. Yeah. They don't, Canadian content creators can't earn anything off of TikTok. And literally only uploading things onto TikTok because of needing to copyright strike people. That's the only reason it's there. For the Tenant Leva, no, I don't have a build for the Tenant Leva. I think that's the only Tenant weapon I don't have a build for. I got builds for everything else. Ooh, epitaph. Nom nom nom. Okay, I definitely have a Diplo's build. I know I have a Diplo's build. Tenant Diplos. Okay, I definitely have a Diplo's build. Hold on, is it just not working? No, it's working. No. Well, I definitely have a Tenant Diplo's build. I don't know why. And I definitely had a bot command for it. So I'll have to investigate why that's not happening. But if I got a mod or a VIP who wants to wander over to the YouTube channel to grab it, that would be mucho appreciado. Why are you weirdly tanky? Yeah, Icicle, you're not a mod or a VIP, so you can't link. Yeah. No mod, no VIP, no link to stop spammers.
Scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Malice! Okay, who's getting the mag bubble? Anyone dead? Can I kill any of my friends yet? No? Alright. Do you think Foley's NCOS has innate corrosive? It's kind of what it looks like. But, you know, it's one of those things of, because they didn't show the modding, and they showed that they did have some mods on it, unless it's got an 81% crit chance and a 5.6 base crit damage, which would be freaking wild. I'm going to assume that it is, modded, and thus I have no idea if it's going to be baseline corrosive or not. Pyrotechnics on Nezha is good. Yeah, that's why I run it. I was like one of the first, I think I was legitimately the first creator to do the build there. But that was because the moment that I saw Temple's kit and knew that Pyrotechnics was going to be Nezha's ability, I threw it on my Nezha the moment I farmed Temple. And I didn't even bother with my first temple leveling out or using or modding. I just fed them straight into the helmet system. That's insane, an 8 crit? Yeah, that's why I'm doubting that it's going to be the actual crit numbers. I'm assuming that they had mods on it. Because if it has 81% base crit chance, congratulations, Foley, you have the highest crit chance in the game with your weapon. 28% crit chance? Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Yeah. I'm assuming that they had the 200% crit chance mod on there. Which, like, 28% crit chance is still really good for a rifle. Really, really good for a rifle. But I'm going to assume that they had some mods on there. Obviously, I just don't know which ones. All right, we're heading to extract in about 35 seconds. Sonic Boom, Pyro, cause every hitbox of the enemy subsequently gets sonar. Yeah, it's really, like, really good. Pyrotechnics is an incredibly strong ability. Corrosive Beam Primer would be fill a nice niche. Yeah, I agree. It would be super cool. How does one get million damage? The stats say one get a million damage when their stats say 1k. Crit chance, multipliers, abilities in game, reducing armor, all the type of stuff. Sent me a birthday gift. Is another Tellurium? I love Tellurium. No, not condensed. They were saying like millions of damage when in the arsenal it says only you get 1,000 damage. Is I'm assuming what they were referencing. A skin? Ooh, very exciting. Hey, Riz. Yeah? All right. Yeah, but the condensed damage numbers add up to the same number? Yes, but they said million damage and 1k damage. It would be 1m if it was million. On hitting headshots and aim glide, I assume you mean for a, I assume you mean, for a ribbon challenge. I just use, the Bass Assist or the Arcoplasmor. Not a primary, so no debilitate? Yeah, precisely. Also, just the ability itself of the unique trait of the weapon seems really cool. It's going to immediately be one of the best endgame weapons in the game. Depending, of course, how its damage values work. Because its unique trait's going to be, basically Doom. A watered down Doom. Which is really good. Okay, let's go. This Uber's leaving. Everybody on extract. This Uber's okay, never mind. Now we got an acolyte. No, too late. Just saw the dev stream. What do you think, Legend? I'm pretty excited. All right, GG, get on my squad. And then you said I have something in my inbox. What's this? What's this, Voyage Zombie? Ooh, the Ash skin. The whole collection, Voyage. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Ooh, that is a nice skin. I'll have to mess around with that later on. Well, considering I've got another month here. A few Foley's a fun frame and supplier Warframe at the same time. I think Foley is going to have some really interesting damage. Did he overpay? If you're ever wondering about prices, David, there, go to warframe.market. This website here, warframe.market is the URL. So you said critical delay. Delay. Goes for about 10 platinum. So, yes, they overpaid about 3 times. But if that happens, that happens. It's just kind of part of the problem with trading. I would always recommend to judge your pricing based off of Warframe.market. Trade chat is what I like to call a scam chat. I would generally always recommend to use Warframe.market, both so that you're not ripping people off and also so that you aren't getting ripped off yourself. Do I want to throw more FOMO on Neja? Yeah, let's throw more FOMO on Neja. We'll get to the 90 here today. We get to the 90 here today, and then at 95 we need to throw Omniformas on. Shavrash, what you got here? A Caliban. Why? It was a quest to conquer cancer goal. Prime. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Yo, what's my Twitch? You're on my Twitch? Man, where's Toronto? While he's standing by the CN Tower. Olavos? Sure. All right, type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway for a Lavos Prime to thank Clover for the raid. And while you're joining the giveaway, we do have to run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We're going to ads every once in a while, so people look at pre-roll ads. See you in a sec. Yeah, the reason why I got so many Telerium was during the Hunhulis Purita Rebellion, or when whatchamacallit first came out. Whatchamacallit first came out, the Hunhulis Purita Rebellion mission dropped Telerium. What's my YouTube? Don't know, can't tell. Physically impossible YouTube chat to tell what my YouTube name is. Yep. Literally impossible. Can you still get that so much Telerium? No, they fixed that bug. You were able to get Telerium because Telerium only drops in missions that have Arcwing. So because the Hunhulis had an Arcwing section, Telerium was dropping in the Hunhulis section of Purita. Which has since been patched out. Also drops in Railjack Survival? Yeah, it's because you have Arcwing in Railjack. Buying Grendel and Gauss Deluxe Bundle, the second it drops. Same here. I really want it. Does the Hunhulis, or however you write it, not give Telerium anymore? No. That's my knowledge, at least. Alright, ad break's over. You still got a few seconds to join in onto Twitch chat for a Lavos Prime set, if anybody wants. Well, this mode, unless you're into Tauron strikes, well, we're also getting a hard mode for it next patch. So we'll find out if it's pointless. Omniforma, Riaz. Buy Omniforma. So much Omniforma. Just a fun boy with you. You'll be broke so fast? Well, there you go. What helmet suggestions? You suggest, go on Hildren. Literally, whatever your heart desires. Her helmet really doesn't matter. I'm gonna be real. She's so freaking broken right now. Throw on, like, Roar or any weapon damage increasing, or, like, Zadis goes really hard, or something for movement tech so you can move around the map more. They just came back to Warframe only to forget your main account info. I mean, you can go to the website and try to reset your password and all that. Elemental Ward is Electric has a weird interaction with her Aegis Storm. It's not sort of a weird interaction with her Aegis Storm lifting. It's just how her kit works with Elemental Ward. It has nothing to do with the Aegis Storm lifting. Because Elemental Ward activates the Electric Elemental Ward activates off of any damage that you take to your shields. Hildren's abilities uses her shields as energy and counts as damage to her shields. So Aegis Storm being a channeled ability, right? Constant damage to Hildren, constantly activating the electric damage output from Elemental Ward. Same with Pillage, shooting Aegis Gale, and things like that. Lavos. Giving away a Lavos. You got a few seconds to give away. A few seconds to get into the giveaway. Only issue, you lost access to email, got locked out of old email that got hacked. Yeah, then the only thing you do is reach out to Warframe support. John. They might be able to help you, but, you know, who knows? That type of thing. Is Uriel good to get? I mean, he's one of my favorite frames right now, so I think so. I enjoy playing him. He's a ton of fun, actually. What do you feel about Foley's kit? Foley's gonna be a freaking menace. In, like, a good way. Foley looks so incredibly interesting. Her kit looks bonkers. Absolutely insane. Don't mind starting over, just the MR locks that hurt. Yeah, that's always the case. Broker? B-R-O-E-K-E-R. You won. What's your game name so I can send you an invite to give you your Lavos Prime? Claim your prize. Rigged? Definitely rigged. The one thing that's, John, one thing that is nice is that Warframe's new player experience has been made a lot better over the years, especially the past, like, 3 years. They've done a really good job improving the new player experience. Like, super duper recommend. Haven will auto-target balloons, instantly break them? I mean, potentially. Yeah. Broker, what's your in-game name? So I can send you an invite to give you a Lavos. What's be your in-game name? Is Michael Angelica. Devstream over? Yeah, about 3 hours ago. Just a little while ago. Ooh, founder. Isn't April a bit late for the first prime of the year? Yeah, it is a bit late. Gyre was also pushed back a month. So Gyre should have been November, but they put out Gyre with the old piece, which was December. Usually it's like every quarter, so it is a little bit late, yeah, for whatever our next prime one will be. Fortina retrofitted after we got the Railjack rework. Any stream night of this trade? No, we're going for a while. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. As a reminder, everybody, we are doing a birthday stream tomorrow. We're going to be giving away, like, a bonkers amount of stuff. Vauban Heirloom, 2 Vauban Heirlooms, some Platinum from DE, Degath Deluxe, skin, and a bunch of other stuff. Prime sets, Warframe, Max Rank Arcanes, and Lavos. And also some gift cards from Advanced GG tomorrow. And we'll also be doing a special, if you just want to give me like some ammo drums here for the trade back. Thought next prime would release with Shadowgrapher? Yeah, that's what I assumed too. Like usually primes are released in like February, March. So like this is a pretty late one. So I wonder if they're only gonna do 3 prime accesses this year. Or if they're just gonna condense a few prime accesses later on. Because usually every quarter, right? Every, 3 months is a new prime access. So I wonder if they'll be pushing a few more primes later on in the year. There you go. Enjoy your Lavos. Enjoy your Lavos. Is that a founder? Allegedly. Allegedly. Probably a fake. Not real. For realsies, realsies. Get out of here. Shavrash, let's take a look at your... Hey, Don, how you doing? Ooh, Shavrash, I like that. Ooh, nice Cali. Ooh. According to name 3 frames, what are must invest? Oh? According to me, name 3 frames that are must-haves. Well, Neja. Always Neja. Don, thank you very much for the 8 months tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Neja. I love Neja. And then, like, from there, I think of more about things to do with, like, what category of frame you're looking for. So, caster, tank, defense, weapon platform, things like that. So that's how I would always look at things like that. So like I would go for like Neja for a caster. I would look at like a tankier frame with like Hildren, Haro. Haro's also a good weapon platform. Steinax is a great tanky frame as well with his augment for his 4th ability. So that's how I think about more is like what kind of play style of frames you want to go for rather than specific frames. Nova's super useful. Nova's incredible. Corvex is a good weapon platform. Seriously, I love Corvex. And you can see my Corvex build right there. Right them there. Do I need to throw another form on here? Why are junctions so easy? Spite. Yep. Spite and hatred. That's probably the reason why. Qbert, we love Qbert. I mean, it's made for brand new players who have no idea what they're doing. Neja, I would say Neja, Haro, and like Necros. Neja's a good platform or caster, so it's you can play him in kind of a number of different ways, as well as being incredibly tanky. Haro is great weapon platform frame. And Bull, if you're looking to do any trading, you can go to our Discord. I don't do trading on my trade chat, in my Twitch chat, please and thank you. And Necros allows you to gain more loot, so it adds in much more lootum deliciousness. And if anyone wants to join our Discord, speaking of, there you go. Just roll. Yeah, Arcane Circumvent short. It's true. Oh, it's a Void Flood? Boo. Gulliver, what are you? Thank you, Origin Jäger. How you doing today? That's the bad defense, ain't it? That's the bad defense. That is going to be the bad defense. Do I want to do the bad defense? Yeah, let's do the bad defense. Okay, who wants to join me for a Mezzo survival? Or Mezzo defense, sorry. Judali, Peanuts, Tenoban. Judali, Black Shadow, thanks for the follow. Judali. Tenoban. And peanuts or nuts. Wow, look at that crater glyph. Wow. Do we still have disruption node for Omnifishers? Same. Oh my god, laser babes! So true. Hey, Winter, how you doing? What should you have for breakfast? McDonald's sandwich. Personally say Wukong Neja Revenant. Are you bad for being lazy? No? Are you having fun? It's good? It's the weekend? Hell yeah, it is. About that? Yeah, you're right. Probably no non-pork based options, I would assume.
To truly master the canvas of war.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
And just as a reminder, everyone, we will be doing a birthday. I know I keep saying this, but like, you know, other people have wandered in. We're doing a birthday stream tomorrow. To celebrate me, we got a bunch of giveaways from DE, from the community, from myself, from Advanced GG. So if you'd like to come on down tomorrow, hang out, get a chance at getting yourself some delicious goodies, come on down. Whee! So your options are limited? Yeah, I've had one of those moments where I was like, I'm craving a McDonald's breakfast sandwich, and I forgot. Honestly though, still a breakfast sandwich would be a good choice. So maybe not McDonald's, but like, could you find like an equivalent thing? He's like a good greaseball breakfast sandwich does sound pretty tasty. Making fish sandwiches? Fish sandwiches would also be good. Yeah, we'll just keep using the comb. My energy, no. Ooh, energy. Does the croissant breakfast sando? I don't remember. I don't remember. Whee! Oh yeah, I'm also gonna be opening up like 100 Vanguard relics on my birthday. The goal is to open up 100 Vanguard relics in a day, and I don't think we're gonna hit that. But we're gonna open up a ton of Vanguard relics tomorrow too. I have a bunch banked from the event. That's easy, yeah, but you know me. I like to take a look at people's builds and hang out. Foley 3 seems really fun. Having a giant copy of yourself, just kind of emoting is hilarious. Yeah, Foley looks like she's gonna be a menace. Whenever you do that, invite okay. I mean, if you're here. Okay, if you're around, you better be here tomorrow for my birthday stream then. Yeah. If you're not here, this is your problem. Whee! You'll be there, no worries. You better be, or else you will be banned if you're not there. Judali, no! Come back! Don't leave me! Not like this! More. Nah. Are the Vanguards relics axes, or are they what rank are Vanguard relics? Shared B-Day celebration with your friends, so you'll miss it? No worries. It's all good in the hood. We're very chill around these here parts. All relics count as axie? That's kind of what I thought, mainly just because I was basing it off the color of the relic. These are the bright gold ones, so I just assumed that would be the case. Whee! Whee! Man, the mantling changes are for real probably the thing that I'm out of all the quality of life improvements that's coming with the patch, I think that's the thing I'm the most excited for. The mantling improvements, oh yeah, sign me up for that. If you're a Imperial Guard Regiment or Space Marine Legion chapter, for Chaos, it's Thousand Suns. For regular, it's Iron Hands. Too clown-esque in the music? Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Really wish they could allow us to move the minimap where we want, like the chat. I mean, you can do that. But I do agree, having more customization on the UI would be really great. Really, really great. Not terribly impressed. Couple of neat things, but nothing too interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting to see if they announce anything else that's going to be a part of it. Wait, can we move the minimap? No, if you press M, it just makes it bigger and goes there. All right, we gotta run some quick ads here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, to sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Also, fuck Erebus. Yeah, fuck Erebus. What a dweeb. I'll agree to that. But it would be nice to be able to move HUD elements around. Well, there is like a few things you can do. Like you can move the HUD borders. But like that's just moving the HUD in or out, right? Like everything collapses in a little bit. That's about it. So satisfying to read? Yes. It really was. I think, you know what? Like, from the Horus Heresy, I'm not gonna lie, the Ultramarines are really freaking cool. Battle of Calth? Like, everything about the Ultramarines and the Horus Heresy is really freaking cool. Cool if we had different health bar formats, or, you know, you want some curse knowledge?
You can handle more of the enemy.
Look up there. Have you noticed that they're all slanted? It's not flat. It's not horizontal. It's on a slight angle. You know how freaking annoying that is as a creator? Sorry about that, Zenos. Don't worry about your dolly. It's all good. Before or after they became the Smurfs? I mean, technically speaking, it's the Horus Heresy, so that would be before. But they really are very good. In the story, they're really cool, dude.
Keep fighting.
They're
Another
wicked.
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
And Rowboat Girly Man is actually the GOAT. Yo, Rowboat Girly Man is a fucking beefcake tank. Fine to be joining the next one if we do another one, yeah. I don't really know any of the current lore of Warhammer at all. Foley seems like a must pick for certain mission types. I think Foley is going to be absolutely insane. The spoil mods are just nothing. I mean, yeah, they're meant to be a fun cosmetic thing, like many other things in Warframe. They're cosmetics, you know, like skins or heirlooms or anything else that's a cosmetic. I actually think the little art things are really cool. But I do hope that it's a toggle, like, in our arsenal that we can turn them on and off. Which is a completely selfish thing, because, like, as a creator, it just makes it a little bit more difficult for, like, showing off builds. You're like, I don't have that mod. So... they did say it had a kill switch. Okay, good. Yeah, if they did say that it has a kill switch, then I'll be very, very happy. Which, again, that's, like, such a me specific problem. Like it is not a it's like not anything that will really actually impact anyone but a creator. It very much is one of those like this is a Zenos specific weird thing. Kill switch for the custom icons? Yeah. I'll have to rewatch the dev stream. I'll have to do that tonight when I'm writing my script for tomorrow's short. That was for, yeah, that was for the custom icons. You can actually see them during gameplay and you represent yourself. These mods are only visible in the arsenal and only to you. Yeah, but they're also, you know, just for fun. Right? Why is it always the weird one drone? But ultimately, if it's not your flavor. Hope there's a default icon. Yeah, there was. They were showing the default icons on the dev stream, except for the dog. For the one thingy there. But you're right, there's not like, it doesn't feel like a very content heavy update. Piff, I do agree with you. I was kind of saying that earlier as well. It doesn't feel like a very content heavy update, but it also might be one of those things where maybe there was some things that they just weren't able to show off on the dev stream because of time, because they did run half an hour over. So it could just be one of those cases where they just ran out of time to show off some stuff. So we shall see, because it did kind of feel like a bit of a lighter update, which is kind of disappointing. Like, I hope that the hard mode Parita will have some interesting options in there for loot, maybe like new options or new stuff, rather than just being a hard mode. Which, like, I'm always down for hard mode, don't get me wrong. But it does kind of feel like a bit of a light content update, unfortunately. I do agree. But Foley looks like she's gonna be crazy. Foley looks like she's gonna be really, really good for basically all frames. All missions. Might supersede other capabilities. There's so much. How do? Do good. How you? I mean, all creators are really excited. Not even just Cool Kid. All creators are gonna be really excited for the hard mode. We've all been asking for a hard mission rather than just a hard boss. Hopefully it's a hard mission doesn't do DE's standard way of increasing difficulty by taking away our abilities or giving random equipment. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see it ultimately. Like, for me, I like the random equipment. I love. Oh, I didn't get a relic on. Yeah, well.
Keep fighting.
When the survival rework is coming, March 25th. And it's not a rework. It is just a they're putting an item in the mission that will speed up the timer. So you don't need to do that. You can be completely brain off. If you feel like it. You don't need to, it's just an item that spawns in the mission and speeds up the timer. So rounds will take, it said 2 times faster. So assuming that that's going to be the case by patch time, we're looking at like, you know, 2 times for 1 minute. Yeah, but in the mission, it was longer than a minute. So I don't know if it's 2 times for the, specifically for the round or 1 minute, but it lasted for longer than a minute, at least on the dev stream. I didn't hear them say that it was anything else. Relic faster, reactant drop rate 2? I mean, survival drops really quick, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. I do need to rewatch the dev stream because obviously while I'm streaming and answering people's questions and chatting and you know, just like hanging out and watching it, I do miss few things, so I may have missed that it was at once every minute. Minute or two, 30 seconds to shave off a minute? Yeah, exactly. Makes it a little bit faster. People run all over, so good luck finding the reactant in less time. Yeah, and that's always gonna be a problem, right? Make reactant all fishers like reactant and railjack? Yeah, but the problem is then we get AFK playstyles or AFK people, right? So like, how do you combat AFK if everybody gets all the things and only one person's doing all the work and nobody's doing anything else? So. Spans once rotation, shaves off. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming as well. Piff. They do that already? Yeah, I know, but like, you know, there's a few other things. How do you gauge AFK? You know? Because you can just set a macro to go like this. Or you can set a macro just to do this every like 10 seconds. You know, like what are the... I don't know how their system gauges AFK. Nor would they probably tell me, because that would obviously mean and give it easier for them to easier for people to hack and whatnot. But again, also there is other AFK measures in the game, so like there's, you know, people are always going to be trying to find ways to do that stuff. So it's not like that's anything new, of course. Railjack, Omnia Fisher, when? Yo, I would be super down for that. Your resource booster has ended? Yeah, all my boosters ended too. I was gonna buy the Cyanax Prime accessories pack. Because I thought that was gonna be coming up this month, but that is not the case. Foley's weapon, I think, is probably going to be really bonkers. Time to stock up on ducats for TennoCon borrow. I have an unreasonable amount of random prime junk. Siege. A completely unreasonable amount of stuff. Push it through the sub, going down and down. Hey, get out of here. But I should probably just buy like a billion resource boosters and affinity boosters when they roll back around. You're 10,000% right. Man, I really have so many questions about Foley. Digital pack yet? No, I'm assuming that will be announced at the PAX East. I assume. It's like, what? When was the one released last year? It was kind of like April, May-ish last year. April, late March? Yeah, kind of around there. Does Giant Foley have an interactive step on you? Seek help.
What you have learned here will
Seek
serve you well.
help. Do you need to buy slots to buy prism weapons from borrow? Yes. The only weapon that is the exception to that, and it's technically not from borrow, it just also comes from borrow, is where is it? The Opticore Vandal. You can buy from borrow, but if you farm it from here, it comes with a Orokin reactor and a weapon slot. So farm this. Don't buy it from borrow. Super Killer, what you got? Is the gun worth keeping? I like it. It's a very fun weapon. No helmet, molt augmented, molt efficiency, rolling guard, tells the bank, brief respite. So are you just going to survive through just brief respite with this build? Is that your plan? Well, rolling guard and brief respite. I would definitely run some double augers on your weapon, if that's what your plan is. On your secondary, and I would probably drop mold efficiency for Aegis. Alternox, yeah, this is a weapon, all right. There's a weapon, all right. It exists. Yeah, so viral hunting munitions is basically the only way that I could see making this weapon work. Maybe not. I mean, vial acceleration is fine, but if I remember right, the shotgun mod is like 72% fire rate, so then you'd be able to get a little bit more damage, and this weapon really needs damage. This weapon's got a lot of problems. And I honestly, like, you can go into the crit side of things. It does actually work pretty well. But yeah, just keep in mind, it's not going to be the best crit weapon out there. I would probably drop this for blunderbuss or whatever the fire rate mod is for shotguns. If it's the one that I'm thinking of that gives you 72% fire rate, I would run that here. Oh, this counts as a rifle. Never mind. What am I thinking? Yeah, no, I use vial acceleration. The other one's only 60% fire rate. This is better. Yeah. That's basically how I would build it. Prisma Oma range. So it's got very low follow through, so you may not want to go hard into range here. Galvanized steel instead of sacrificial steel. Because you do have a high base crit chance and blood rush here, so you don't really need galvanized steel here. And then you can get into higher damage, crit damage. The rest of it looks fine though. Yeah. I'd say swap that out for galvanized steel. That's about it. Oh, but keep in mind you've made corrosive. So influence is not going to be activating here. So you may want to, if you go galvanized steel, you can drop organ shatter and then you go viral. Drag go viral here. Like so it replaces with a cold mod. And then viral electric. Or you can go into gas. Or blast. Or anything else that works well with influence. Tenno Ben. Tesla Nervos Caliban. 2 perp damage on enemies. Affected by electric. 5 tau for strength. Expertise. Crepuscular. Why expertise? Just more shields, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, you listen to me! Yes! Tenno Ben, listen to me! Yes! Tenno Ben, listen to me! Yes! If no range on Oma, what would you put on it? Then, like, then at that point, you would put back on critical damage. Crepuscular because you're running the Hero Scubro? Okay. Yeah, I figured you were doing something invis tech-wise there with that. Yeah, I mean, I would probably not run expertise. You're already going to be invisible. Why do you care about your shields? I would go higher into strength or range. Oh, yeah, strength. You can't get range. I'd probably say go higher into strength. And I would recommend higher range here. Like, I don't run prime continuity. Like, I dropped continuity and transient fortitude on my build and went into higher range for the grouping and also for Tesla Nervos' damage. Just AoE. And with that much duration, you're going to be pretty fine, right? These things got a, 45 base duration. I run just one, like, I run no duration. I just run neutral duration. And I run, like, 235 range and 2 here. What do you think is the best Caliban summon? With Razor Mortar, it's hands down the Orthlist. If you're not using Razor Mortar, it's Colculist. But you should, I mean, this is so incredibly strong that there is no reason to not be using this. Commissado or Augmented? Honestly, I would probably go Commissado. No, you got Razor Mortar. I would go Augmented. You don't care about your minions moving around faster. You know? Better to have just the constant 60% strength. And I would say higher range just for the enemy grouping and also for Tesla Nervos' range. Right? How do you get Caliban without doing Railjack? You get the Prime. You also... Oh, yeah, Caliban needs the stupid things. Yeah, I would say just get the Prime. If you need the normal one, the only way to do it is by doing Railjack. Ollie! Any suggestions for someone stuck maining Gyre and Ember? Just getting back in the game, unsure how each of them are in endgame Steel Path. Both of them can be very good in endgame Steel Path, but they're not like the most strong frames out there. Ember is incredibly durable now and it's quite strong. To craft primes, do you need the anomaly shards? No, I don't think so. Ember's actually really good. I like Ember. Gyre's very good, but Gyre's a bit of a glass cannon, so you gotta like make sure that you have some survivability stuff on there. And I would highly recommend just like check out the shorts on my channel for my Ember build and I've got like 3 Gyre builds on the channel now, so you check out those. All right, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We're gonna run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and want to put the community to a sub turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Overextended. That's what I would recommend. And for Gyre, let me grab these Gyre builds for you. I gotta break it up into 2 messages there. And Ember. Do you think Foley will be Limbo 2.0? No, I think Foley is probably going to be one of the most powerful frames in the game. At least based on what we saw there. Foley's going to have a lot of incredible flexibility in her build kit based on what we saw. And it has to do largely with her second ability. In terms of trolling, no, why would it? The enemies aren't invincible. It's not going to have any problems there. Why would there be anywhere in her kit be trolly? Oh, you know what? There will be some problems with her abilities. Yeah, if you can't walk through it. I did forget about that. We talked about that earlier. If you can't walk through the Death Orb or the defense objective or the life support pillar or anything like that, then yeah, there's going to be huge problems. That's going to be majorly problematic. Because if you can just summon, like, you know, if you go into, like, any door... Right? Like, if we just go into, like, in here. Like, some of the doors, like, Lua doors will be fine. Demos doors should be fine. Any Grineer set are gonna have problems. Any Corpus set will have problems. Basically, any Corpus set will have problems. Any Grineer, asteroid, or ship will have problems. So, I think that there is a possibility of it being trolly, absolutely. And hopefully they're aware of the potential, you know, issues that's going to create. There's going to be some pretty big issues there, potentially. PSN players haven't heard yet. There's currently a free pack of goodies in the PS Store. Yeah, that's very true, yeah. It's like, it's like some platinum and a few little things, but it's always personal platinum. Don't forget. That stuff's always personal. Plat. Okay, Ollie, let's take a look at your Dara Vandal. So this is a weapon that I can just never make work properly. But that's a really nice ribbon. Projectile speed is something that's really nice on this weapon because it is a rather slow projectile. Multi-shot status chance is really, really good, always. You are going into a crit status hybrid, so, oh wow, 135% status plus primary crux on top of that. Sheesh. Just pure heat on here? Yeah, heat should be fine. I think this gets multi-gun-co, if I remember right, so that'll do really well. But that is your only source of base damage. If this is multi-gun-co, like I'm remembering, I would drop Hammer Shot and put on, like, Serration to boost up the multi-gun-co damage. I think you'd probably get more damage out of, playing into that. If, again, if memory serves correctly, this is a multi-gun-co weapon. If it isn't, then ignore what I just said. Quadlor! Internal bleeding. Yeah, this thing's got forced impact procs, right? Deadhead. Does it have forced impact procs? Thought it did. Maybe you're just building internal bleeding because you got impact on your Riven. Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, instead of internal bleeding, I would, if it doesn't have forced impact, I just can't remember if it does have forced impact or not. If it doesn't have force impact, then I would say replace this with shred. Would be a good Haro build for team play? I don't know. Pick your poison. Haro's one of my favorite frames. I got a lot of builds for him. For team play, you're looking for probably just like a normal build, so a little bit more range, and you're good to go. For the Stalta, Crux, Hammer, Vial, yeah, that looks good to me. Nothing to say here. Away with you. Boom. Vabin. Haro for team play? Haro's perfectly fine in teams. If you're having problems getting kills, I hate to break it to you, that's a skill issue. Get yourself animal instinct so you can find enemies on the map. Haro is everyone who says Haro is a solo frame, I look at them with confusion and just anger. Nice. You know what? I like this. You don't really need to go into Umbral Vitality here, but it's nice to have the extra survivability and then circumvent for armor and stuff. I would say probably don't need to change anything on here. Circumvent will be most of your survivability. Enduring Bastille will give you some more damage reduction for your health pool, right? Because of the armor. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say. Tacky Broom. Hema. Ooh, I love the Hema. Necrophagic. What was this one again? Crit chance, crit damage. Yes. So they made a frame to break Warframe and fix it at the same time. Yep, basically. This is multi-gunco, so having base damage there is very nice. Magnetic, cold, viral, not bad. Shred for the punch through, which is never a bad thing. Honestly, I would drop Elementalist and get more crit chance on here, or crit damage. These two, I would drop and just go harder into the crit chance, crit damage. Even with Necrophagic here. I would go harder into the crits and crit damage. Like, critical delay and, what is it? Vital Sense? I'll run those here. Turbo! Paracesis! Melee Duplicate. Gladmite. Yeah, Gladmite will get you up to the 100% area, so Melee Duplicate makes a ton of sense. Range, Galvanized Steel. Yeah, so just keep in mind that Melee Duplicate won't super activate on Tennokai attacks, so just keep that in mind. Right, because it's ×2 here, so you'll be a little bit higher, significantly higher. So just keep that in mind for the heavy attacks. You're kind of losing a little bit there, but that's not that big of a deal. And then what are you running here? Corrosive? Status Priming Companion is the only thing I would say. Just make sure you got Status Priming Companion. Vortex setup. Mag Toxin. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say here either. Blood Rush for the extra crits. Oh, looks good. Ghoulsaw didn't get a buff. I mean, they didn't say if it got a buff or not. They didn't show off any of the stats. So we don't know if it's getting any buffs or not. That was kind of weird that they didn't show off the Bubonico at all. And they didn't show off the Kuva Ghoulsaw at all. So we don't know what their stats are going to be, but we saw the stats for the Quanta. So that feels a little bit weird they didn't show off anything there. Reload speed, magazine capacity, ammo maximum, critical chance. That's a weird ribbon. That is super weird. They showed it. They showed the visuals. They didn't show the stats. Tactical pump so that you can do the reload speed. Turbo, you know what's really funny on here? Crux. Because it's got one of those evolutions that when combined with Crux has 100% ammo efficiency. So you literally can't run out of bullets. Which is really funny. Paranuts. Raxian. Fire Adrenaline, Persistence, Grace, Elemental Ward over the 2. What do I think of the Goss and Grendel's twin set? They look really cool, actually. I'm really excited. Yeah. Okay, so hot take. You don't need Mercy's Kiss if you have Hunter Adrenaline. Right? These are serving the same purpose. These are the same ability. Right? Zero energy regeneration, the zero energy regeneration when comboed up with like equilibrium or purple shards. So I would say to move this guy over to here and then use the extra damage one from that and go get some range on here too. Right? Range is really, really tasty on her because it increases the explosion AoE of her 4th weapon buff. So I would say get some range on here. And I would say either move this over here or drop this for equilibrium. But realistically speaking, you should just move this over here. Icicle. Another rock. We saw that earlier. 10 Leva. Got a Trinity build? Yeah, I got a silly Trinity build. Yeah, I love Trinity. She's a ton of fun. What's this follow through on here? Some range could go well here. It's a good crit size hybrid, so like go into those. You know what I mean? You can go into influence. This is just a very basic weapon. There's nothing really all that interesting here. Unless it's got a unique trait that I don't know about. I know that combo counter gets paused with it, but I don't know if it has anything else off the top of my head. List of the mods you're planning on adding. Merit, Discipline's Merit, Primed Reach, Organ Shatter, Berserker Fury. Yeah, I would say get some elements on here. Probably. I would drop Glad Might. Go viral. And then go into electric for influence or magnetic for stuff there. Any way to locate the syndicate marks easier? Yeah, so the way I do it is I use a box breaker frame. So Zaku with her 4th ability. Or their 4th ability, my apologies. Tap 4, breaks all the boxes in the AoE with vacuum. Anything that doesn't get sucked up is an item to pick up, or the air support charge for the Parallax ship will every 5 minutes you can activate it, and it will show you any items that are within 150 meters of you. The Warframe wiki, we moved to a different spot, John. It's now wiki.warframe.com. Forgot to send it there? Yeah. Warframe, it's wiki.warframe.com now. It's not the fandom site anymore, John. Does the Oma need to be used with an armor stripping frame? I mean, just like everything in the game, if you remove people's defenses, you do more damage. Is it necessary? No. Will it improve your damage? Yes. Fun turn off nuke build for the Gauss. War over the 2. Doing the shield gatey shenanigans. Archon Vitality for double heat procs. High range. Yeah, that's good. I mean, the super low strength is incredibly problematic, both for Roar and Thermal Sunder. So, like, I would try to fix that. Because you're sitting at 100% with Multi Augmented. That'd be my only concern. Like, I would drop Streamline. At the very least, maybe growing power in there too. Get some power strength back in here. Since you're updating all your bookmarks for farming info, yeah, go there. It's actually not, as Thermal Sunder doesn't scale with strength. Then why is this here? It's not about Thermal Sunder. It's about your ability damage multiplier. From here is what I'm talking about. And Thermal Sunder's heat damage does scale with strength. Unless, of course, there's something missing that I'm missing here, which is totally fair because I don't really play Gauss. Gauss abilities. To boost the damage? Yeah, but if you put on strength, then it boosts them more, right? Thermal Sunder battery. Spam heat twice and then cold on his blast. Yeah, no, you can definitely do that as well, yeah. Of course. And it also does the armor strip as well, which is kind of nice. Does this not scale with the strength damage? I mean, it says here that it scales with strength. So, you know, 6 to 1, half dozen another, whatever one works best for you, I guess. If you don't want to run strength, you don't run strength, right? Wool on fire? Yeah, that's ancient. Ancient and gone. Yeah, I would say get some strength on here personally. Voyage. So that roar increases this damage and also increases this damage. But again, if you don't want to go that route, then don't go that route. You know what I mean, Jellybean? Follow your heart and dreams. Up to 10 million damage with 6 heat spams? Yeah, but could you do less spams if you had more strength? Because roar multiplier and all that? More what I'm wondering. 94 mod done on the boy. We love to see it. Before we go back to Lure King, you got curious. Your Gauss red line lasts almost 2 minutes, and red line song is 1 minute 44 seconds. Is probably gonna find a way to loop it. On the dev stream, it was looping. So that's what I assume. I assume it would loop. Or at least it sounded like on the dev stream it was looping. I could be wrong. As always, been wrong before, be wrong again. Which Archon shards and or Sassoon would you recommend? I don't know. What kind of build do we run? High range? Bastion, Shock Trooper. Purple shards for electricity damage. Increasing damage to enemies with affected by electricity stats effects. Ability damage to enemies, I should say. That'd be pretty good. Or just more strength, honestly. Or you might have some energy problems here. You could go into equilibrium shards. The purple shards for equilibrium. And I would highly recommend some cast speed shards here. For helmets, it totally depends on what you're focusing more on your build here. Are you focusing more on Shock Trooper or Capacitance? Which of these two are you focusing more on? Jaira is a relatively newer frame. She just got her prime, so she's been out for 4 years now. And if you want to see some builds for her, here are my builds for her. She's got some interesting tech that allows her to be kind of World on Fire adjacent. There you go. Second one, so you're playing around capacitance more. Then I would say like a status cleanse of some variety, or a status cleanse of some variety, something that increases your damage like roar, or an armor strip to increase discharges damage. So I mean, pillage is always going to be a good choice. Hey Jet, how you doing? Pillage giving you, put it over whatever ability you don't care about these two. Probably over shield, realistically speaking. Roar will increase your weapon damage as well as your ability damage. Pillage will armor strip, making both your weapons weapons and your abilities do more damage because you do electric damage, and electric damage takes gets reduced by armor. You could also go into like any other, if you want to play more on the weapon side of things, like Wrathful Advance or something like that, and just use Capacitance as a survivability tool for making you not die. Yeah, there'll be a few other ones there. Few different choices. The nice thing is that you got like a pretty basic build, so to say. in the like more in the sense of like you can throw on a helmet to do lots of different things, right? Because you've just gotten sort of like a classic like good range, like high range, decent strength, decent duration, so you can kind of go into either direction. Pillage is always going to be good though. Pillage is always good. We do love pillage in this house. Okay, I am calling it here, peeps. As tomorrow, we will be, of course, doing a our birthday stream. So we'll be streaming. We're doing a lot of stuff tomorrow, so I'm gonna go rest and relax. But before we go, and just as a reminder, tomorrow's birthday stream, we'll be doing a bunch of giveaways, a few from DE, a few from the community, a few from Advanced GG. But before we go, Dawn, thank you very much for the 8 months tier 1. You're Lucky Clover, thank you very much for the raid. Dreamer, thank you very much for the 4 months tier 1. Angel Guardian, thank you very much for the 4 months prime. And Hassal, thank you very much for the 5 months prime. And for everybody else, we will see you tomorrow. Like I said, we'll be doing a ton of giveaways tomorrow for my birthday. That's right, I give you fun things on my birthday. But speaking of birthdays, let's go say the birthday boy. It's Dino's birthday! Let's go say hi to Dinos. If you got a sub, there's some emotes to throw at Dinos. Go say hello to Dinos on his birthday. And for everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, and have yourselves an excellent evening. See you tomorrow, everybody.